S.W.Frost 1 is now live. Streaming games plus demos, yup. Beards are rough.
All right, I thought I would read you some headlines at Wired, Wired.com, one of the most respected tech websites on the internet. Here's some headlines. The best vibrators for everyone. Yes, even men. 7 great Valentine's Day deals on vibrators and suction toys. The best coffee subscriptions we've savored. 5 great sex tech deals from Lilo's anniversary sale. The best camera gear for your smartphone. The best automated espresso latte and cappuccino makers. The best weighted blankets for calm and comfort. Reach easy with the 13 best messenger and crossbody bags, and so on and so forth. Sex toys, some gaming controllers, cameras. And at the very top of the page I'm scrolling through, review. There is no magic in Hogwarts Legacy. All of these headlines are from writer and reviewer Jana Gray at Wired. You'll notice a trend. Most of them are about sex toys and coffee. And yet somehow at the top of this page there is Wired's review of Hogwarts Legacy. Odd. A review which, I might add, gives the game one of the worst scores I've seen for any modern AAA game in my entire career. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 is the kind of score that that someone review bombing Metacritic might give a game that they're pissed off about. And this review is about as useful as one of those. So, the summary at the top of this 1 out of 10 review of Hogwarts Legacy from the sex toy writer at Wired. The Wired, it helped me say goodbye to the setting for good. The Tired, the story is rooted in anti-Semitic tropes. The gameplay feels dated, the graphics feel like they're a couple generations behind, all the characters are one-dimensional, it doesn't stay true to the established lore. Every character feels like an off-brand version of the characters we know and love. There's no sense of place, no magic, no heart. Now I can just tell you several of those claims are absolute bullshit.
01 Eller.
Objective bullshit.
Welcome to my channel.
No sense of place or magic? And the game is brimming with a sense of place. Hogwarts is more detailed than we've ever seen it in book or movie. The graphics definitely don't feel like they're a couple generations behind, unless the only games you've been playing are with sex toys. No magic, no heart. I mean, that gets into the subjective. I can't really argue with somebody feeling that way. But the anti-Semitic tropes, it was a good thing I just made a video about what absolute nonsense that shit is. The review starts with a phrase that I'm sure we'll all be feeling when we're done reading it. Yikes, y'all. I say y'all, but I tell you what, most people shouldn't use it, especially when they're writing. They shouldn't use it when they're writing, and they probably shouldn't use it when they're speaking unless it comes naturally. It just sounds forced. So, I'm going to just scroll through this. I won't read the whole thing because, good Lord, it's long. She talks about how she used to be a fan of Harry Potter and doesn't totally hate Rowling. I don't hate her. It would honestly be easier if I did. Inside me somewhere, there's a kid who still loves her despite everything. That kid has a lot of experience loving people who hurt her. She never asks why. She just wants to know what she did wrong and how she can fix it. Oh, my God. We don't need these details in your review of Hogwarts Legacy. And on. Lots and lots and lots of background on her love of Harry Potter when she was younger. And Then we come to, I thought I'd spend a lot of time in this section nitpicking, going over every grievance I have with how this game deviates from the source material, how dated it looks and feels, and how every character just feels like an animatronic Chuck E. Cheese robot waiting for you to come by and put a quarter in so it can say its one line of dialogue and perform a grim, herky-jerky facsimile of a living being. But there are no nits to pick, it's just lice all the way down. I swear to God, this person played this game like 20 minutes of this game and or watched a trailer and decided that this is what the game was. For one thing, deviations from the source material, it's so bizarre to even talk about that unless you're going to come up with an example. It doesn't look dated. I mean, it's not like the cutting edge graphics you might see in like a Naughty Dog game or something, but they also don't look like animatronic Chuck E. Cheese robots, and they don't just have one line. I mean, there's a lot of dialogue, and it's well acted, and the facial animation's pretty good, actually. I mean, all you have to do is watch some gameplay to see that. The longer I spent in this version of Hogwarts, the more I could feel a tangible absence. There's definitely something missing. I thought maybe it was the lackluster art direction, the one-dimensional characters that feel like store-brand versions of the ones we know and love, or even the conspicuous lack of the iconic John Williams score. But there's a bigger absence here. There's a hole where this game's heart should be. You can't see it at first. You have to really feel around its edges. Stop looking for what is there and start noticing what isn't. There's no sense of place. The world is lifeless. Character models and facial animations are present but somehow absent. The characters are animated, but they certainly don't feel alive. Okay, this is a game where as you walk through Hogwarts, you'll notice a ghost string quartet playing. You'll hear the music. Peeves will pop up and tell stories and jokes. You'll hear characters talking about their day. Like I mentioned a moment ago, Hogwarts itself is extremely detailed and really fun to explore, and there's a whole world around it. Not just Hogsmeade and the Forbidden Forest, but other little hamlets. You can fly around on a broom. A lot of these characters have interesting stories. Like one of the characters tells you a bunch of the background from going to their wizarding school in Uganda. You know, like, this is not a perfect game, and I'm not trying to make it out to be a perfect game by any means, but all of these assertions feel like they didn't actually come from playing this game.
Welcome to my channel.
They just were made up so that they could write this screed that barely qualifies as a review. Let's continue, shall we? The story, besides being rooted in anti-Semitism, a global cabal is trying to end slavery, but that's bad because the slaves like being slaves. What does that have to do with anti-Semitism? Doesn't even feel compelling. It feels muddy, a minefield of unanswered questions and unexplained motivations. And speaking of which, the characters often flat out state their motivations, but they don't feel believable or even particularly coherent. It says it's Hogwarts, but it doesn't feel like Hogwarts. Even despite the controversy around Rowling herself, the game feels like it was put together to tap the eager nostalgia of fans without any attention to making it actually worth playing. How come there's actually no summary of the story, the actual story? Like, this is all just assertion without examples. Okay. Like again, like if you hadn't played this game, you might say this stuff.
Welcome to my channel.
But I mean, there's no dissection of what's actually going on in the game to make this reviewer feel this way. What's wrong with the story? Oh, it's muddy. Oh, characters flat out state their motivations. I mean, characters discuss a lot of things. Why haven't you mentioned even the basics of the plot? Let's see. And after that, okay. So that's pretty much it for the discussion of the game. Then she talks about the new movies being bad, because Rowling and her bigotry have more direct control. But she thinks that that's not the case because Hogwarts Legacy is also just so awful. There's a direct correlation between how open Rowling becomes about her bigotry and how flat and heartless Wizarding World media becomes. I don't think that it's a coincidence. I think it's because LGBTQIA+, on and on there, people and genuine allies are some of the best creative minds in the world, and these films and this game were made largely without them. I mean, there's like a trans character in the game, there's like actual queer stuff in this game, but let's not mention that because we didn't play it. The game industry is far queerer than most people realize. All the things you know and love about your favorite games were made by queer people. All the things you know and love about your favorite games were made by queer people.
Well,
I mean, I'm sure I don't disagree. There's probably a lot of queer people working in games, but that's quite the assertion, yeah? I don't just mean directors or executive producers. I mean the concept artists who bring your favorite games to life, the sound designers, the engineers, the technical artists, the composers, the musicians, the writers, the testers, the producers. All the fucking people you're shitting on when you give this game a 1 out of 10. Did you not realize that those people also worked on this game? That in your vendetta against Rolling and in your just disgustingly biased review, you just shit on all the people you listed, some of whom probably were queer, or are queer, you know what I mean? The hands that made the best games in the world are queer. We're the life, the heartbeat, and the magic of great games. In the yawning emptiness at the heart of Hogwarts Legacy, I see the quiet solidarity of queer people and our allies in game development. The people who just said no when the job offers came their way. The ones who didn't answer the emails from Portkey Games. The ones who politely let their coworkers know that working on a Harry Potter game would be harmful to the trans community. The ones who listened and said, okay, yeah, thanks for letting me know. The people who put their morals and their loved ones above an easy paycheck. Is this a fucking review, or are you just shitting on everyone who worked on the game? It's like you just sat down at your keyboard and took a massive dump on all the hardworking creative people who made this game that you refuse to even acknowledge has a diverse and progressive cast of characters, including a trans woman. Just shit on it, shit on all of them, barely discuss the game. I probably won't ever know your names, but you know who you are. I see you, and I appreciate you more than words can ever express. Thank you for making it easy for me to close the book on Hogwarts and Harry Potter. The magic is gone and won't ever return, because without us, the wizarding world is as heartless as its creator. Fuck right off. What a fucking disgrace. This review is a disgrace. If you want to review a game, review it. Review the game. Your biases will slip in. You cannot always prevent that. I understand. But there's no discussion of this game. Literally nothing. No specifics. Nothing to indicate that this person did any more than watch a trailer for this game. No specific discussion of game mechanics, of story beats. No discussion of what you do in the game, or anything. There's no indication in this entire review that Wired somehow published. Somehow Wired stooped to the level of publishing this drivel. Instead, this is just an op-ed about how people shouldn't have made this game, and everyone who did is a piece of shit, and everyone who didn't is an ally and an awesome person. What a joke. What a disgraceful. This should honestly, like, I don't usually get bothered by reviews. Like, whatever, you want to give the new Call of Duty 2 out of 10 because you think Call of Duty sucks, fine. Maybe you shouldn't be reviewing Call of Duty though. You want to just, you know, you're going to give the latest EA game bad review because you don't like EA. Well, that's your bias, but okay. I've discussed bias before. Bias is different than opinion or subjectivity, right? If you hate J.K. Rowling and then you write a review of a game associated with her and you base that review on your hatred of J.K. Rowling rather than the merits of the game, that's bias. If you play a game and you don't like how it plays and you don't particularly care for the story and you're not really into the combat or whatever, that's your subjective opinion. You cannot help having a subjective opinion when you review a game. Even when you try to be objective, the point of a review is for some subjective opinion to filter into that review. However, bias is something that everyone should try to avoid. Even if you can't do it 100%, even if it's bound to slip in, you should come to this, to any game, to anything.
Saralna, welcome to my channel.
An unbiased review with your opinion of the game on its own 2 feet. Or you should fuck right off and not write a review of the game. Because this is literally unethical. This review here is a great example of a failure of ethics. And the reviewer should stick to sex toys and coffee. And again, I don't think, like, again, please don't, like, go find this person on Twitter and yell at them, because that's bad. I've just lost all respect for this publication. Because this is just an absolute journalistic malpractice right here. The 1 out of 10 score is clearly bullshit. It's literally a grown professional person review bombing a game because they don't like J.K. Rowling. And it's pathetic. It is frankly just pathetic. So, my God. My goodness. My Lord. What a joke. What an absolute joke. I don't know what to say. There's no substance here to even criticize. This is just an attack on Rowling and a disgraceful commentary. Not because she doesn't like Rowling. That's fine. That's her business. But to call this a review of the game, which I think it's pretty obvious she didn't actually play. That is just absolutely disgraceful. So I give up.
Let's clear them out. Booyah! Die! Whack-a-mole! Skull Crusher! Damn flares could need an upgrade. Never felt better. Found some nitra. Pentagon needs assembling. Rock and roll.
Hi everyone, I now have horns. I have unlocked my second phase. So today I wanted to talk about some non-boss enemies, other creatures, quest lines and items. Have you ever wondered why the pumpkin head is gold?
Loot bug looted.
Well, it's all to do with this very heavy and very hard helmet they wear on their head. But who are they underneath this pumpkin? Well, according to the spirit ashes of the mad pumpkin, this mad soldier is all that is left of a broken gladiator. Now what I find interesting to consider is, was the mad pumpkin mad before the pumpkin? Or did the pumpkin make them mad? What I mean by that is, was the helmet used as a preventative measure, or was it a cause? He stifled his panic in the dark confines of his helmet. He rampages as if driven mad, when agitated by bloodshed or the humming of insects. So it might be possible that this helmet was constructed in order to create the perfect killing machine, blind and trapped in darkness, listening and lashing out at the slightest
I
of
think
sounds.
we're actually doing
I
all
actually
right
wanted
so
to
far.
test this out myself by approaching a pumpkin head to see how close I could get before they detected me, just to see if they are in fact completely blind. So I did manage to get pretty close, probably closer than the average enemy's vision detection, but he did pick up on me, possibly because my armor does make noise in this game. That being said, it's most likely that his other senses are heightened from being in complete darkness for so long. Then he began doing the head bash, which, now knowing this information, actually makes me quite sad that he's more angry at the helmet he's wearing rather than me, his enemy. He's trying to get it off of his head, but he can't. So next time you see a pumpkin guy, please be nice to them.
Oh yeah!
You may have met this charming young lady by the name of Hayata.
My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I connect one of those grapes, I can feel a distant note in the back of my eyes.
Sorry,
It will link
that's your own fault.
to my
Back
true
full of
duty as a fundamental.
Eyesight is weak and she asks you to please spare her a Shibiri grape. You know, it's got a shriveled surface, it's juicy and squishy on the inside. Just like a grape.
Booyah!
You've been feeding her human eyeballs. To be honest, I didn't pick up on this for a while until I actually looked at what the image of the grape looks like. And you actually have the option to tell her the truth about what she has been consuming. Please tell her. Now knowing this information about the truth of these grapes, it makes what Ayata has previously said a lot darker.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? You rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes.
These individuals have been clawing out their own eyeballs in order to give them to this aspiring maiden. Hayata claims she feels this shining light at the back of her eyes after she eats the grapes. I believe this shining light is foreshadowing. Hayata is an important character linked to the Frenzied Flame ending, so if you don't want any spoilers, please go to the next section. This light is the fire that will eventually consume you and her if you choose to go down this path. So why are they called Shiburi's grapes? Who is Shiburi? Well, after looking up this name, Shiburi is actually the Jewish god of violence. And we will eventually meet this character in game. So he appears to be this being who can possess other people's bodies, possibly an outer god. After learning of this, if you try and attack Shiburi, he will say, Shiburi is
Platform up, guys! I'm gonna kill you all!
So it indicates that Shiburi is not necessarily a person but quite a construct, which is why consuming these grapes can be considered the bad ending, because the chaos will eventually consume you and consume everything, just like Shiburi wants. You know these cute little fellas. Okay, because it's probably one of the best aesthetic bits in this game, but unfortunately it also reduces your HP recovery. There's a reason for this. So these guys are called the Albinora. They're essentially an experiment, and they are specifically the second generation. The first generation is surprisingly humanoid looking. We meet one of these first generation Albinorics called Albus. Now the word Albinoric translates literally to white gold, or the way I see it, silver, which might explain why Albus has this very pale, translucent appearance. He seems pretty unwell, coughing and mentioning that his legs will soon fail him. This is an important detail as we meet another first generation Albinoric called Latenna. She's also unable to walk, having to be assisted by her wolf Lobo. If you follow her questline, you will soon meet a giant Albinoric female who is also unable to walk. This shows that many things went wrong with this first generation. They were a failed experiment. They were all doomed to be short-lived and have many ailments like their non-functional legs, which explains why the second generation are able to walk, or cartwheel around. Why were they made in the first place? So we can get quite a lot of backstory from the shield that these second generation Albinorics carry. Apparently they were created from a primordial drop of dew, and their most formidable enemy were sorcerers after all. The after all is in reference to how this shield has very good magic damage negation, and it also implies the sorcerers were the reason for their torment. If we study this clot which drops from the Albinorics, we can see they literally bleed silver, and they were life forms made by human hands. This homunculus was created, but for what reason? This was a tragedy that had befallen this race of living beings, and I really want to hear your thoughts on why this has happened, why they were created, and who is responsible. Because as it stands, I can't really figure this out. I really also want to hear your recommendations on what else you'd like me to cover. I've been blown away by all of the support, honestly. I'm sorry if I couldn't reply to everyone's comment, but I do read everything you have to say, and I'm just so grateful. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time.
Pickaxe overcharge!
Bye-bye.
Get those sparklers! Pickaxe overcharge, Springer! Rock and stone! There's an Arquak here! Your time is up, Craig!
I'm Pedro Pascal. Welcome to Inside the Actors Studio. His face is unmistakable, his performance is detailed and textured. Tonight's guest has been called one of the greatest American actors of the past 40 years. He has appeared in more than 100 movies, from Hollywood blockbusters to art house films. He says he has lived a nomadic life, never wanting to be a star, choosing instead to disappear into his roles. A soldier in Platoon, the undead portraying a silent film star in Shadow of the Vampire, a motel manager in The Florida Project, and Vincent van Gogh in At Eternity's Gate. All 4 performances earned him Academy Award nominations. He has also been at the vanguard of experimental theater since the 1970s as a founding member of the Wooster Group. One critic wrote of our guest, "If you turn off the sound in any of his movies and watch his face, the movie works. At least until the camera has to look at something or somebody else." The Actors Studio is honored to welcome Willem Dafoe.
Hey, Pedro.
Hi, Willem.
I just saw Pedro last night on Broadway in King Lear. He was great.
Yeah, tell me about it. Please, can I just say thank you first?
And then that stops.
It's an honor to do this, so I have to start with that. And now, where the hell did you find acting?
You know, listen, it's a tribe, you know, and you look for your identity. Also, there's a university, Lawrence University. In the summertime, they have a community theater. So I would hang out there, and I did plays there as a kid, and I really enjoyed them. So it was social.
Right.
That's where it starts.
Around what age are we talking about here where you started to...
I remember, you know, when I was young, I'd do plays and things. It was always something I liked to do. But as far as like having the public come and having it be serious and having an actual run, I'd say about 11 years old.
Well, I have a quote from a critic from your performance in 1,000 Clowns when you were 13.
That's when I really got serious.
The quote is, despite his age, 13, Bill, at the time,
Yes.
does more than memorize lines and recite them at the proper time. He actually acts and reacts and works subtleties into the part. This is a lad with a promising future on the stage. You got a great review in your first show.
Yeah, good.
So you end up studying drama at the University of Wisconsin in Milwaukee.
Briefly.
And you dropped out.
Yes, it was an important time. You know, I was young, I wanted to get going. And I don't know, I had eggs in my pants. But even though I was only there for like 3 semesters, it was very valuable.
And so then you go to New York.
I go to New York, and there's a part of me that thinks, I want to be an actor. Look, what's in place is, you know, you do the things that actors do, you know.
Which
you
are?
try to get an agent, and you knock on doors and all that. But not because I was repulsed by that or anything, but I found once I got here, I was relating more to the work that was being done downtown. At scrappy little spaces. There was sort of a non-professional aesthetic. And it was a time when, you know, I remember so well, dancers were making plays, actors were making music, musicians were making movies. There was a lot going on, but it was all very personal, very homemade. And a part of me really loved that because it was passionate and it was connected to the people. But there was also a part of me that didn't, you know, like the amateur aesthetic because I thought, you know, I grew up, you know, a striving Midwesterner. You know, you're supposed to make good. You know, you're supposed to accomplish something.
Right.
Some of these people were very hang loose.
Right.
And I learned a different approach from them that to this day I appreciate very much. They were working not in a career-minded way, but they were working because they had something to get off their chest, or they had a personal fantasy to act out, or they wanted to develop something in their own way, but it wasn't career-minded.
Right.
In the beginning, all you want to do is work.
Yeah, no, when I moved to New York at 18, I was like, I've got to go to New York, I got to be in a Woody Allen movie. You know what I mean? And then you learn.
Yeah.
That's interesting because so many of us have an impression of a man who in the 70s
Radio
moved
Ebola.
to New York and
Welcome to my channel.
specifically for something vanguard and something
Well, I
alternative.
fell into it. I was attracted
Sorry,
to
I'm
people.
kind of
I
distracted
go
by
to
bugs.
these performances downtown and I see things that I had never seen before and was starting to think in different ways. And there was no ambition. There was really a desire to learn. That's all. I wanted to be around these people, and that's what sent me down to the Rooster Group.
Right. So by being around these people, you end up co-founding an experimental theater company called the Wooster Group. It was at the vanguard of the off-off Broadway movement at the time.
I think the director, Liz LeCompte, used to always say, we're a community theater, and our community is these people down in Soho.
Right.
We did move shows. We even moved shows to Broadway once. We moved shows off Broadway, but basically, it was about making work in this tiny little factory space on Wooster Street. This still exists. This company still exists, and they do very good work. But I was one of the principal people for 27 years.
This is to quote you. I was with the Wooster Group for 26 years because it's in that kind of physical theater that I find my pleasures, in the poetry of things rather than interpreting things. And I was just wondering if you could expand on that for us.
I'll try. I mean, there is a craft involved, but, you know, it's not the traditional one that's tied to the theater that is dominated by language and psychology. It's really about doing things. And it was partly because you're making theater with people that aren't actors. You're making theater with people that are painters, architects, poets, musicians. And they don't have a stake in having a certain approach. They approach it from their perspective. And I started to learn that the best way into performing for me, the best way into inhabiting a character is finding that kind of engagement and that dedication to the actions. You know, it's not about learning accents or emotional recall or these other techniques that you learn. So it's a deceptively simple but very hands-on and direct approach to performing, having a lot to do with the quality of being there and receptivity.
So your very first job is Michael Cimino's Heaven's Gate.
Yes.
And you shot for 3 months and got fired. What happened?
You know, I was working. I was working at the theater. I got a call. They said they're looking for ethnic-looking faces. And because they wanted to create this chorus of immigrants. It's very interesting, you know, it's a new kind of Western, and it's about these people coming from all countries to come and, you know, make their way in the West. So they say there's not really a scripted role, but we want to have this course, and we'll develop it when we're there. And that sounds very cool. And I remember they had me do a monologue in my language and then in another language. They didn't ask whether I spoke it fluently. And I learned the speech phonetically from a friend of mine in Dutch. And I passed because in the casting department and the production, nobody spoke Dutch. Yeah. So I got this role to be determined, and I was supposed to be there just for a couple of weeks, you know, because at the start of it, it was supposed to be like a 3-month shoot. It ballooned into an 8-month shoot. So when I got there, they ripped up my contract and said, you know that daily contract that we talked about? No, you're on something called a weekly. And you're lucky. We're going to keep you as long as we want you. And I said, yeah, but I got the theater. And they were like, don't worry about that. Come on, you're in this movie. Shamina's just won the Academy Award. You know, come on, kid. Wake up, smell the coffee. So I'm racked with guilt because I've hung up the theater. They're very generous. They start working around me. I'm there for a long time. And then things got very tense on the set. And I was working a lot. And I think Cimino built some stuff for me, and we actually made some scenes. And he was developing these characters. It was really interesting, actually, what he was doing. He didn't get to finish it because I think the pressure, then he got nervous and it got tight, and then the story got kind of lost. Yeah. But I was there one day during a lighting setup. We were all dressed, all made up, all dressed in these period costumes, standing, you know, and in like this for 8 hours, basically. So you're there and you're trying to be patient. And at one time, the woman next to me told me a dirty joke, whispered it in my ear. And I laughed. And it went like that. He turned around. He heard the laugh. And he said, Willem, step out. And that was it. Yeah. So I went home with my tail between my legs, and that was a good start.
Basically, in 1986, you were cast in the film that would catapult your career, Oliver Stone's Platoon. The film is about a young soldier who learns the horrors of the war in Vietnam. You played one of his commanding officers, Sergeant Elias. Tell us about how you got that role.
It was a movie he was trying to get made for many years. It was a personal movie, and it was a movie that actors talk about this a lot, but it was very important that we learned how to do soldier things.
Right. You were put into training as a group. Where did you...
It was crazy. You could never do this now. I mean, they took us, put us in a bus, drove out in the middle of the jungle, had us get out of the bus, and the bus drove away. And I remember Kevin Dillon saying, oh man, I gotta call my agent. I gotta call my agent. And they were like, you know what? Good luck. So we were out there, and for 2 weeks we played soldier, which sounds a little silly, but we really learned how to do things. We learned how to be in nature. We were sleeping very little. And of course, it's not being a soldier, but it was the thing that helped us get into their heads.
Of course. Well, let's take a look at a clip from Platoon.
I love this place at night. The stars. There's no right or wrong in them. They're just there.
That's a nice way of putting it. Barnes has got it in for you, doesn't he?
Barnes believes in what he's doing.
And you? You believe?
65, yeah. Now, no. What happened today is just the beginning. We're gonna lose this war.
Come on. You really think so? Us?
We've been kicking other people's asses for so long, I figure it's time we got ours kicked.
The process of working directly with Oliver Stone, what was that like?
Oh, it was great. He was demanding. He was the man, you know. It was his story, so we were there for him. He was the authority. He's the guy that went through it. So, you know, we wanted to be true to his passion. We were all young kids. Berenger was like the guy that was an established movie actor. I had done some movies, but still I was a downtown theater guy. And you look at that film again, and there's a lot of people that went on to have some very great careers. And when I was there, my plane was the last plane in before the Philippine Revolution happened. So I was stuck there for 2 weeks. So that kind of set up things too. The only thing that you do have to do, I think, when you arrive at a movie, you have to kind of agree on what you're doing. Yeah. That's all, and identify what kind of movie it is. But in the case of Platoon, there were people that were non-actors, there were people that had done movies, there were people that were very ambitious, there were people that this was a one-off for them, there were people that were military people. It was a mix, and that created a community, a humanity that wasn't just, didn't make it top-heavy. We didn't all want the same thing. So it allowed us to think a little broader and feel a little broader because we were experiencing other people's experiences.
Right. You were nominated for your first Academy Award for Best Supporting Actor for this movie.
Yeah. Which was great.
Yeah. I saw this movie in the movie theater with my father, actually, and he told me to go to the bathroom because I was crying too hard. He was like, go to the bathroom. So by your mid-30s, you had established yourself in movies and theater, and then you get a call from Martin Scorsese to play Jesus. Would you describe the conversation?
I was teaching in Massachusetts with the company, and I was staying at a little bed and breakfast place, you know, living a very modest life. And I didn't even have a phone in this place. So the little house phone of this bed and breakfast, they say, there's a call for you.
Oh my God.
And it's like, it's your agent. And he said, yeah, what do you want? He said, can you get down to New York tomorrow? Martin Scorsese would like to meet you, you know? And I said, okay. And I said, what for? And he said, Last Temptation of Christ. And I said, yeah, but what role? And they said, stupid, Jesus. So I went down there, I read the script, and then I thought, I get it.
Did you have an expectation in terms of what the controversy of making this kind of film would be?
Not at all, because it was done with such devotion.
Right.
You know, often I'm not thinking about the audience.
Right.
You know, you can't, because then you start to get away from your experience and you start imagining what people need. And that's always the problem. So I'm not thinking about the audience, but I can honestly say when the controversy happened, it really surprised me.
During my most formative years as an aspiring actor, I knew I wanted to be an actor in high school. I knew I wanted to get into college and study acting. And in this period, you were so present. There was Agent Ward in Mississippi Burning, directed by Alan Parker, with you and Gene Hackman. There was David Lynch's Wild at Heart.
Oh, yeah.
Watch me go!
Bravo. What was his name? Bobby Peru.
Like the country.
Okay, so you have the quintessential straight man in Mississippi Burning.
Beautiful script. I thought it was a dud role, but Gene Hackman I adored, and it was a beautiful story, and Alan Parker I liked a lot, and it was a good project, so I wanted to be there for that. As it turned out, it ended up being a great role.
Valentina Alcaraz.
Partly maybe
Welcome
because
to my
I didn't
channel.
expect anything, and I was there for Gene. I was the straight man to Gene. I totally accepted that, and I totally loved that. And out of that kind of submission to my place in the story, there were great rewards, because I found things that I would never had if I was kind of more aggressive and thought, this is a great role, I gotta do something with this.
Right.
Wild at Heart, beautiful script, wacky. It's David Lynch is a great filmmaker. The character, it's a bad guy, just described as having rotten teeth, and that's about it. And when I met David Lynch, he said, you know, he basically said, yeah, let's do this thing. We got to get you to a dentist. And I said, what? Because I thought, okay, we'll discolor my teeth or something. He said, no, we got to get you some dentures. So I got these teeth that were top and bottom, and they were little stumpy teeth, little rotten stumpy teeth with big gums. And they were so big because they went over my teeth that I couldn't close my mouth. So when I did it, I did like this. And if you do this, all of you, you can do this at home or here. If you go like this, for me, that goes right through my body, and all of a sudden I feel kind of a lasciviousness and a kind of, you know, I'm like, I want to chew on something, you know? And then he handed me my costume. There wasn't a big discussion about what do you want, where's he come from, here's your costume, Willem. I put on that costume. I felt it, you know? Yeah. I didn't study an accent, but one came into my head. And, you know, I'm not, you know, I think it is a good role, and I think it's as much as you don't or judge your performance, I like that performance. But the cool thing is, I did nothing. I think sometimes when you understand something too much, it's done. And you don't have the energy of discovery. But when you're presented with something, but it's not really you, it's not your experience, then you have to create a relationship to that experience. And that's one of the thrills of acting. That's one of the thrills of being a human being. Yeah. You know, that's the good game. That's the good game. That's where your life meets your work.
Now we're in the year 2000, and you appeared in the movie Shadow of the Vampire. You play Max Schreck, the German actor who played Count Orlok in the 1922 film Nosferatu. You're the actual vampire pretending to be the actor. I love this performance.
That was great fun because, I mean, in terms of performance, you know, you're dealing with a mask. I mean, a very literal mask.
Yeah.
And 3 hours to get into makeup in the morning. And I'm sitting in a chair and I'm looking at myself in the mirror as they're applying these things. And I'm slowly disappearing. And this other person, this other figure is coming forward. Then I had a corset, I had a beautiful costume, all this stuff. I no longer look like myself, I no longer sound like myself, I no longer feel like myself. So that's a good place to start. The people I was working with, because I had this extensive makeup of 3 hours to go in the morning and 3 hours at the end of the day, they never saw me. So I was like another creature. I mean, some of the crew, they never saw me as me.
You received your second Academy Award nomination for this movie.
Yeah, it was quite remarkable that people found that movie and
that's
recognized the movie. No, I was very thankful.
I want to get into a couple of quotes here. He said, I look like the boy next door if you live next door to the mausoleum.
I was having a bad hair day. I was feeling bad about myself that day.
Yeah.
I don't live with that quote, but yeah, I said it.
Do you think that plays into the roles that you get?
I don't think of myself looking unusual. But when I first started out, you know, when I first started out, people always wanted to cast me as strange characters or heavy characters. When you worry about getting typecast, you're worried about if people are seeing something in you that is just you and doesn't go away, is like inflexible. And one of those things can be your face or your appearance or your physicality. So sometimes early in my career, you know, people would say, oh, that face, you know? And sometimes as a compliment, sometimes not so much as a compliment.
You're the rule breaker. You know? You play the leading man, you play the villain, you play Jesus Christ, and move on to another character. And no one will forget it, but in some cases they kind of have to be reminded that you played Jesus Christ in Marty Scorsese's movie, you know, because you define yourself so consistently with such huge characters that always contradict the next. It's amazing. I have another quote from you that says, "It's never one or the other. It's always that balance between control and abandon. How much control and how much do you let it go?" And that you're always regulating between the two.
You need to start with something. So you need some structure. And, you know, you got to get something to get you going, but you can't be a prisoner to it. So you gotta make a plan, but be willing to abandon it. And I guess that's the game you play as far as control and abandon. You know, after you do it for a while, you're okay with failing. You're okay about getting off base. But this control and abandon thing is always in play.
The Florida Project was easily one of the best films of 2017, and your performance was repeatedly called a career best. You portrayed Bobby, the kind manager of a hotel inhabited by poor transient people who have no place else to go. What attracted you to this movie?
The way that Sean Baker wanted to make it and the way he makes his films. I was attracted to the filmmaker and the opportunity not to be an actor. Because a lot of the people in the movie are either first-time actors or non-actors, and where we were shooting, the people were really they were gonna show us how to do this movie. It was about going to a real place and becoming
Discord
part
streamer
of
community.
the fabric of that place.
Welcome to my channel.
And in this case, the guy's a manager. I mean, I became a manager. It was like taking a job at McDonald's, you know? I learned how to do the things that I did, and that's what I did. And we rolled cameras, and, you know, there is dialogue written, but what I'm doing is what the manager taught me to do. And the beautiful setup is that guy in real life and the character, you know, he cares for these people. This is his community. This is a little microcosm. This is a society, and they're under siege. So that's what's expressed in the movie, that the importance of us taking care of each other. And, you know, some people are like, wow, I've never seen you so sweet. It's like, you don't know me.
Let's take a look at a clip.
Okay.
Steve is gone.
What a choice.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, I thought you were thirsty.
Yeah.
Aren't you gonna drink it now?
Yes, yes.
Good?
Sure.
Got it here. You come on this property again and you won't be leaving it, you understand?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna play it that way, huh?
Hey. Hey.
All right. Charlie Coachman of Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
You can't keep me out. That's my license.
I'm gonna call your name into the county sheriff. Now you get the f out of here.
That guy in mission control, he really has a cozy job.
So this is a moment where the character is going beyond his managerial duties, just to give some context to it, because this scary guy is hanging around the kids.
But it's a regular thing in these places.
Yeah,
because there's a lot of, you know, people are living 5 to a single room. And they send the kids out. The weather's nice, and the kids are by themselves a lot, so there's a lot of unaccompanied kids. I mean, this isn't like some dramatic thing to kick it up. This is going on in these places.
This committed honesty got you your 3rd Academy Award nomination for Best Supporting Actor, which deserves a round of applause, because it really was...
Yeah, for a small movie, to have people find it, it's gratifying, because you don't feel like, you know, somebody bought your nomination.
Right.
That was an ominous murmur. Right? I didn't mean it to be that heavy.
Like that.
You know, but just when you go into award season and one movie has a budget and you can't even advertise where the movie is playing, and another movie has huge billboards and full-page ads in the New York Times, you know, people start to think that means something.
In 2018, you took on another historical figure, the great Impressionist artist Vincent van Gogh in At Eternity's Gate, directed by Julian Schnabel. And for the role, you studied painting. What?
Not ready.
It's a movie made by a painter who happens to be a great filmmaker too, about a painter. And the movie is very much about painting, so the lead character, I had to paint. It was important to be intimate with his struggles, not just psychologically, but, you know, what is painting about? So Julian was a fantastic teacher, and I painted a lot, and it gave me a different relationship. It changed how I look at things. And we're shooting in the places that he was. So when you're in that landscape and you're painting, you're having a dialogue with something that's been in the air.
Let's look at a clip of this movie, please.
Flares recharging.
There's something inside me. I don't know what it is. What I see, nobody else sees, and sometimes it frightens me. I think I'm losing my mind. But then, I say to myself, I'll show what I see to my human brothers who can't see it. It's a privilege. I can give them hope and consolation.
Die, you double-jointed freak!
You're confusing people. You're confusing yourself with your paintings.
I am my paintings.
What do you mean by consolation and hope?
I'd like to share my vision with people who can't see what I see the way I see.
Yes, but why?
Because my vision is closer to the reality of the world. I can make people feel what it's like to be alive.
That got you your 4th Academy Award nomination, your first in the Best Leading Actor category, and I just have to say that out loud.
Thank you. That shot, you know, I'm looking straight down the barrel of a camera. Yeah. I'm speaking to a black hole, but I'm also speaking to myself, and I'm trying to really see how I feel about the things that I'm saying. And that was the task. But by that time, I can take his words and they move me, so you let them work on you. Just like reading a poem.
Your latest movie, The Lighthouse, is shot entirely in black and white. It's the story of 2 lighthouse keepers, one played by Robert Pattinson, and of course you. It's just the 2 of you in the film during a horrendous storm. Let's take a look at your performance in The Lighthouse.
Get ye, handsome lad with eyes bright as a lady. Come to this rock, playing the tough. You make me laugh with your false grum. Ye pretended there's some mystery in your quietudes, but there ain't no mystery. You're an open book. A picture, says I. A painted actress screaming in the footlights. A bitch what wants to be coveted for nothing but being born, crying about the silver spoon what should have been yours. Now look at you, crying. Boo, boo. What you gonna do?
Flares recharging.
What you gonna do? 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 What you
Why this project?
Oh, I had seen Robert Eggers' first film, The Witch, and I thought it was beautifully made. And in fact, it's one of those cases where I spoke to people that represent me and said, get me a meeting with this guy. If he can see something that we could do together, I would love that. And it happened.
If Van Gogh was to paint a portrait of a working actor, it may very well have been of Willem Dafoe. You have said that, quote, I remember my life by my movies. And tonight, we thank you for sharing those memories with us. And now, Willem Dafoe, here are your students.
Hi, my name's Estelle Olivia. I'm a third-year actor and playwright. And you've spoken beautifully about how costume pieces or settings or working with your team have gifted you with insights into characters. Could you speak a bit about what you do to prepare for a character when you first get a script, when you first decide you want to do it?
You know, it depends what's available. It's about going towards that character. To say, you know, to make that parallel life, so you got to make some sort of history. You know, some people are very good at taking stuff from their life and then applying it to it. I like to pretend. I like to learn stuff that makes a new life. So you look at it, and I also look for the triggers. It can be an accent. So then if I think the accent is going to be the key to the text, then I really concentrate on that accent very early to get into the text. And then I sit with it. I remember Jennifer Jason Leigh used to read the script over and over and over and over and over again. And I've started to do that a little bit after I saw her do it. Things to make it you, make it your own.
Hi, I'm Justin. I'm a third-year director.
Okay.
You talked about how a good director creates a world that you can just arrive at and play in. Are there any other qualities of directors that you really like to see when you arrive on a set?
You know, they breathe it, they need it, they have a passion for it. That's what I seek out in a director. They aren't just technicians executing. They're people in search of something. And you hop on for the ride and help them try to find it.
Thank you.
Sure.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm a second-year actor. We talked a lot about Pedro's favorites, but I want to talk about one of my favorites, which is Spider-Man.
Okay.
I, as a child, tried to fight you in my imagination all the time. Anyways, but what I really wanted to actually ask you about was why was Norman a good choice for you, and what was it like reacting off yourself in the mirror scenes?
Listen, Spider-Man was a lot of fun. Sam Raimi was passionate. This wasn't a job for him. He felt deeply about this story. He really did. It was a very personal film. The technology was kind of new. He did lots of stuff on wires. I love to do athletic stuff, action stuff. As far as the mirror scene, Sam Raimi gave me Dr. Jekyll and Mr.
To nije moj problem. Danas je, koliko ja znam, subota.
Milan da rada umeo, nije javljeno da idemo na 7.
Everything's running smoothly again. Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full. Bugs, get ready.
Pesticide coming up.
Da nije umro, ko to zna.
Aiden. Welcome to my channel.
Excellent work, miners. All liquid morkite has been processed and the cargo rocket is fully loaded. All systems are go, just press the launch button.
And there it goes, back to orbit with you. For rock and stone! Rock and stone, brother! Steve died honorably.
For the Emperor.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Watch and learn. For rock and stone! We fight for rock and stone! And good boy. Reloading. I'm off.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Rock on!
Hurry up! Not getting it done! Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Rock and stone! Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
By the beard!
Okay. Thank you. Um,
day's work. Bakal! Rock solid! Rock and stone, brother! Unbreakable! Rock and stone like there's no tomorrow! Rock and stone!
Rock and stone, you
We are unbreakable!
Get on board! We're about
rock
to
and
land.
stone!
Initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Rock solid! For those about to rock and stone! Rock on! Rock and stone to the bone!
Mr. Hyde to read, for example, for a little inspiration. But there were technical challenges to being in the right place in the mirror, having them see me, and then see the reflection. So I talk about tasks. I had lots of technical tasks. And rather than saying that was a pain in the ass, I embraced them. And actually, that helps you. It's like being an athlete. You got to get there and there and there. That scene was challenging, but fun.
Amazing, thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Marcella. I'm a third-year actor. I just wanted to know, out of all the roles that you've done, is there any one that sticks out particularly as the one that made the most impact on you as an artist?
Well, it's kind of fresh, but I'd say Van Gogh was big. That'll stay with me a very long time. Last Temptation stayed with me for a very long time. I think the ones that dealt with the spiritual life, I guess.
We're all gonna
Really?
die!
I'm Marlon Kihei. I'm a third-year actor.
Yeah.
First question is, what is your favorite word?
Oh, this is that thing. Favorite word. Boy, you know, you got me wrong, Shoes.
What is your least favorite word?
Liquid.
What turns you on creatively, spiritually, or emotionally?
Putting my finger in a light socket.
What turns you off?
Taking my finger out of the light socket.
What is your favorite curse word?
I took out the cabling!
The sweet one is Geez Louise. And the rough one is the triple piss shit.
What sound or noise do you love?
Sometimes I
You know. The same one you love.
Actually, I don't know that!
What sound or noise do you hate?
Someone chewing on cotton with their teeth when their mouth is really dry. That squeak.
That's very specific.
What profession other than your own would you like to attempt?
To have a little Kool-Aid stand and sell Kool-Aid on the street in a suburban neighborhood for a quarter.
What profession would you not like to do?
Huh. I'd hate to be in an office all day.
If heaven exists, what would you like to hear God say when you arrive at the pearly gates?
Stay as long as you like.
Thank you.
We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
4 years after the release of Red Dead Redemption 2, I still find myself thinking about it. This game has moved me, affected me in ways that no other piece of entertainment media ever has. I've never been able to find the right words to properly explain this incredible experience I had back in 2018, only that I know that its quality transcends gaming as a medium and is fair to be compared to any of entertainment's great stories. So many things I have to say about this game, its characters and its message, all swirling around in my mind. But if I were to try and explain every detail of what I think makes this game amazing, this video would be very, very long. So instead, I want to break down one aspect of it that I think is its strongest, and that is the characterization and arc of its main protagonist. Obviously, I can't talk about this without completely spoiling the story, so consider this your spoiler warning. With that out of the way, I'd like to begin telling you about the greatest fictional character I've ever seen, Arthur Morgan. I think good first impressions can be key when constructing compelling and empathetic characters, especially in cases like Arthur, where we're expected to spend 90 or so hours with him. And it really didn't take long for Arthur to shine. He is a stone cold badass, the brawn to Dutch's brains. But that was a fact made clear in the trailers. It wasn't until the game actually came out that we got to see the main components of what made him so likeable. Straight out of the gate, it's clear he's characterized with a very rich and deep personality, even more so than some actual real living people I've met. He's as impassive and rough around the edges as you'd expect from a man from the 1890s. But he has a sincerity and selflessness to his personality that allows him to remain good-natured and approachable. Despite outward appearances, deep down, he is just a big softie.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, you just the toughest teak mountain man.
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. That's all, Arthur.
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
That reminds me, he also possesses a hilariously sharp wit. He is very funny. Anyway, creating a character that is stoic and intimidating with violent impulsions, and then using him as a vessel to explore themes of love, family, and responsibility is a fascinating decision for the writers to make, and not to mention a difficult task for the actor to pull off. After experiencing Arthur Morgan's story and coming to the conclusion that I'd never seen a character quite like him, it forced me to ask the question, what makes a truly great and compelling character? Aside from an award-winning performance like the one delivered by Roger Clark, I'd argue that good characters have depth, a vibrant personality, are believable, relatable, and perhaps most importantly, undergo some kind of evolution or change throughout the story. That change could be for better, or for worse.
I'm not a good man. Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was a black boy. I killed people. Maybe I shouldn't have killed you. Should I have killed you?
I never saw you. Not now, not never. Think we have an understanding?
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got it.
Ne Vladar? Jedva sam ga čuo.
Je sad malo bolje.
Ne, sve je red.
Rekao bio do groblja, danas je godine dana mom zetu je bio.
A koliko ti godina ima zet?
Pa zet je pih 10-15 godina je stariji nego ja.
A.
A drugi zet mi je umro pre 6 mjeseci. Ali dobro, taj zet je bio oko 20 godina je stariji nego ja. Pa gdje nije nečega, imam 60 već.
60 godina, vado, što neke godine.
Pa brate, svi toliko žive danas iz Rusi.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Ma ja ne bi.
Ko bi da živi za uvijek?
Ja ne bi volio.
Znaš šta bi ja volio? Da mogu da se vratim u 25 godina.
To tako ne ide.
I da
Ali
ostanem
slobodno
u
reci.
to
tako ne ide. To bi htjeli ovi matori vampiri što imaju džakove para, znaš. A nisi ti mislio to pogoditi.
Da budem u toj snazi i...
Je, pa svi što idu pod nož, znaš, na plastičnu hirurgiju, svi oni izgledaju kad imaju 20 godina. Ti to nešto govori. Svi oni izgledaju mladoliko. A iznutra su kvarni.
Može, samo nisam.
Nisam rekao kako se ko osjeća, to je druga stvar, nego...
Ja definitivno i ovo da živim do 50 ne, znači još negdje oko 7 godina, 6 isto.
To je ništa,
Pa meni dosta. Meni dosta.
Pa nećeš i penziju da našliš.
No, brate, da ti nešto kažem, ja sam našao... Ja sam i izračunao matematički da većina nas nema šanse ni da dočeka penziju, a i ako uđe u penziju, znači da je troši jedno godinu dana. Ja sam pod stresom non-stop. Non-stop.
This canister is full. Gotta get it plugged back in.
Down the hatch. Whoever's got the last canister, get a move on.
Protect the drill dozer. It's being attacked by wildlife.
Ja nisam vam pričao, bre. To je glavna stvar.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer
Ja
is
radio
ready to move
jučer
out.
i došao kod mene jedan Rus. Međutim je svi Rus. Kažu jesu. Ne kažem zdravo, ja sam gladan. Mi ono, sve da, rukate zdravo, ja sam gladan. Puši paše, kaže, ja ću da ti reći sve to. Hvala. Nema ništa hvala, kako sad ću mi reći. Radim sve što kažem, ja, dok pitam nalogu, ja zapravo vidim šta on radi. On je Rus koji hoće da ostane u našoj zemlji dok se ne završi sranje, a da bi ostao toliko dugo, treba da ima firmu kod nas. I on otvara firmu i on otvara firmu za consulting, znaš.
Za? Consulting, kao savjetovanje, šta?
Da. I ništa, ja to sve Živa Rusija, kažem. Živa Rusija. Živo Putin. Slači onaj otvoran izraz lica.
A kaže...
Reci nešto.
Kaže, jebem ti u buljao, gdje sam ja došao?
A dobro, brate, šta, malo sam ujebao majku, ajde, nije to strašno.
Viš i da Putina nije Rusine
Kako ne, pa vole ga. Da li bi ti volao da ti danas neko kaže, ej sutra ideš na front?
Mene bi trebalo da kažu, ja bi sam otišao.
Ti bi sam otišao, znam. Ti nisi normalan, to je druga stvar.
Radio sam kaže, mojoj zemlji treba pomoć, ja sam si
Evo, gdje si bio kad se čistili Sava malo? Kad je teo se vozi bager, gdje si bio? A? Kad su Kad su
Pokaže da nisam ja vozio.
Ko kaže da ti nisi vozio bager, da. Treći čovjek iz naroda, ili tako to?
Ne, ja sam narodski čovjek. A ako treba da ti podnese neke žrtve, tako to ja sam htio i za to. Neću da ginem, brate, džabe za ove šapane majke.
Za političare, ja?
Da. Da se ja pitam, da bi mi pobio i opoziciju i poziciju i sve bi pobio, brate, da otistim društvo na nul, pa tek onda da se
Vada moj čovjek.
Ne, nego sve političare u jedan kavez i dati im bokser ili noževe da se pokolju.
Nože.
Na humana to brate, mnogo, ja bi njih
da gledamo Hunger Games.
Da, pa, bar nešto da rade.
I ove gasne komore, brate, ja bi za njih...
Kaki, ne, gasne komore.
Gasne komore...
Ne, Vlado, noževi i ko preživi.
Noževi, i jedan kavez i da gledamo.
To je lepo, brate.
Ne, to je lepo. A lepo je slati ljude u rat zarad tuđih interesa. To je lepo.
To su ti prizor Nemci, brate, neka vide kako su Nemci radili nekad, pa nek se guši.
Ne, ako staviš gasnu komoru, znaju šta ih čeka, ne, ovo je bolje.
Noži i preživi.
Ali jedan nož na njih 50. Ja sam to razradio već.
I Lija je pomislio da je dosio nože.
Ne, jedan nož. Taj koji ima nož ima najbolje šanse da preživi. Ne svima. Ne. To je previše fair. Ko preživi, pričat će.
Mene ona mala kućka što na Milaca Đuđević nije. A da Boša jako ona njen druga ili sklonio svoju poziciju stranu. Samo što bi ja našao da živi, ona bi ga vezao po kući i niko bi ga dao. Se podržavaju Rusi, očito jate. Ajde sad. Nema. Ali isto tako, gledao bi da se dokopam nakon rata neke najveće moguće pozicije.
Vlasti, naravno.
Ma gledao bi be.
Ali onda ništa nismo uradili onda, znaš.
Gledaj, ja sam...
Ništa nismo radili, samo smo zamenili.
Gledaj, ja sam... Zeleni zub, pretire slavu.
Ja mislim da bi ja bio dobro predsjednik. Diktator.
Dobro, da vas pitam jedno pitanje Blic. Koliko od vas misli da je zemljotres u Turskoj nešto što se slučajno...
Ma nije se desilo slučajno.
A ja znam da nije, nego pitam samo je.
Cijepili su vjerojatno neku podvodnu nuklearnu bombu i... Tako se nešto izveli. Na određenom mjestu su izbušili i ubacili...
Da im kažu da ne smije da pusti nešto. I da ne smije više da se kući. Jer sljedeće je Ankara.
Jana se učiš u metra i poslao pomoć silom iz Zinatu.
Da, ali Sirija ne može ti vrati uslugu, to je problem. Turska može.
Nema potrebe.
Dobro, ali ne razmišljaju tako političari. Ne ideš ti da pomažeš, nemam pojma, Argentini, nego ako u Japanu treba pomoći, šalješ pomoć Japanu. Možda njima ne treba tvoja pomoć, bitno da ti pokažeš dobru volju. A ljudima kojima stvarno treba pomoći, njima niko ne pomaže, zato što nije im u interesu da im pomaže. Ako ti ne možeš da mi uzvratiš tu uslugu, što da ti pomažem?
Cijeli je nam je uzvratio, dovoljno nije priznao.
Ma, jaka stvar. Reč na papiru. Čime se ti zanosiš.
Dovoljno je tako.
Reč ko tepih. Nebitno. Svi gaze po njoj.
Što se mene tiče, posao kao posao i poštovali u ime kurazi. Ja bih kupio naši tamo, izvuku bi sve resurse koje mogu.
Biti na vojsu.
I onda bih tamo po pojima dao kandilom i...
Popovi bi streljao šta?
Welcome to my channel.
Dao bi po pojima tamo da mašu se kandilom u vijekova. Pa jebi ga, ja sam samo realan čovjek. Jer populus tamo je govno, poštovali su govno.
A nemoj, Nenad se dovatio politike, pali još Milan, da se zapali soc. Jesi. A Vlada je spomenuo Rus. Vlada stari Rusov. Kriv se, Vlada, iako nisi kriv se.
Često mi se kaj ove neonki i ove lednje. Nemam pojma ni čovjek.
To te Vlada prisluškuje.
Ne, svaka mora da 3 godine traje.
A šta nije trebalo 2 mjeseca?
Imaš račun, vraćaj.
To je firma kupio, nisam kupio ja.
Pa nije bitno, onda da firma kupi nove.
A mora se jebam, to ću da prebacim 7%. Šrapi moje na koncentraciju i sjelice odešao i to šta. Neki mi ne ovi kili ovo.
Mali panel ti je zakon drugi. Ja sam bio da reklamiram jedan led panel pred gdje najbolji znaš. I bio tu vaši sve, ja ne kažem, meni treba da se ispravne račune. Pa to je potpija, a meni treba praviti. Zašto ti treba praviti? Pa da precrtam ja da isto to na reklamaciju. Ja ne pitam da sam izgledati ništa, uzme to kao se moja dobra volja, što sam dao kopiju i u arhivi se duže da računam
6 mjeseci. Ne, 6 mjeseci mora čuvaš ovo.
3 godine ću dužem da računam, pa da ti brate naći. I on tu mene nešto i ovo, ono je tako ja ću da to osam dana već mi zakonski dužni da mi napisano kažete gdje ste rekli da u svojoj postoji ne. I ništa, ja se vratim u svoje radnje. Nemojte da brinete ništa, moj gazda, on kaže ništa ne zna, ja ću da vam rečem sve to. I tako je i ovo bilo. Ja ja mogu da
Armor and Hearthstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
zakon o zaštiti
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
u potrošača član 63, rećeš da nešto lepo vidiš, da ne treba da imaš brate račun. Možeš da imaš i kopiju, a nisi u obvezi čak ni da imaš ni kopiju. Ti možeš da pismeno da napišeš ja sam kupio to i to dana kod vas to i to. Dajem na reklamaciju i to je to brate, a ti idi u arhivu nađi.
Volio je mlade na zezim.
Da ih zezim bre, čovječe ja volim da se kopio zapis. Ja sam mu lepo rekao, mi možemo da pričamo sad na ove načina, možemo da pričamo i na jedan drugi. Šta ti misliš da sam ja neki jadnik koji ne zna moja prava, a?
I was born ready.
Ti misliš on zna svoja prava?
Pa ne znam, on ne zna, ali on hoće na flash, ono kao ja nemam nikakva prava, pa ja poštujem bre moje pare, razumiješ? Ja poštujem moje pare i ti treba da poštuješ moje pare jer ja ti dajem moje pare.
It's on! Something!
Team, you got a wave of Eberlex lizards heading your way. Guns down, stay close to the
Isto
machine.
tako je počelo da
Supercharging
se
your big
nešto
access
puči,
to
te neće moći, ja neće moći. Okej, odem ja kod mene, kažem njemu, ja sam kupio tu i tu robu, imam kupio, neće da mi priđu reklama, šta je u pitanju, kažem u pitanju je, sijalice, znaš. I ona kaže, neće da ti sijalicu vrate, neće. Kaže, ajmo mi kod njih da ih mi pitamo zašto neće ti vrate. Došla Nena, kaže, zašto nećete stranki da vratite sjelicu? Joj kao, pa hoćemo, kao nismo se razumjeli ovo ono. Vrate mi oni, brate, sjelicu i poslije toga Nena bila i cepala ih sa kaznom i plusom morali da je daju pare. Pa ti sad vidi, bre.
Ovo je mladan zao.
We were so close!
Sad te zao, razumeš? I ništa, i odem ja sljedeći put da kod njih nešto kupim i oni koji kao Vlado, pa nisi morao da zoveš Nenu, jebi ga. Kao, mi smo hteli, pa ako ste hteli, što mi niste dali?
Jesi dobio deo od mene?
Budi bezobrazan.
Pa ja ne radim.
Stvarno, pa je.
Vlada tvoji. Ja ako mogu da učinim nekom nešto i ovo ono, a da uzmem tako nešto što nije moje, ma ne zanima, brate. Da otmem nekom nešto, ma.
Ne, nego znam ja šta je Nenet, ne valja li Nenet, teo da pita.
A ne valja li ne...
That went tits up fast.
Ne valja li Takimir?
Job done. Keep at it.
Je to tebi kako izgleda kući taj Wi-Fi ili?
Koga pitaš?
Vlad.
Na koji Wi-Fi misliš? A, na Hi-Fi, brate, nije, nego mi je želje da imam nešto tako. Jesi lud, pa znaš koliko to košta?
Ne znam, jeftino. Kad nešto košta nije bitno, bitno je koliko čovjek nešto voli, znaš.
Pa ja ga, brate, volim, ali nemam 10 soma za tako.
Voli Nenad pare, ali nikako da dođe do vlasti.
Pa ja ne volim pare, brate, ali da bi kupio nešto...
Ne bi kreo ništa. Ja bi sve lopove povukao. I ona bi bili malo po ionicima ubijajte. Čim ne ispune nulemu u mjesec dana nema hrane.
I didn't know the gun was loaded. Never.
Nisi znao.
Vlada voli hi-fi, a ne voli pare. 10k čega? 10.000 evra ili?
Da.
Pesos. Evra.
A good memory.
This is Arthur in the beginning of the story. While kind-hearted as a friend, Arthur is downright terrifying as an adversary, a blunt instrument designed to enact the will of the Vandalin gang, Dutch's most trusted associate and go-to guy for any manner of intimidation and brute-like strength. This is how Arthur sees himself, a bad man who does bad things. Being one of the first people that Dutch Vandalin recruited into the gang 20 years before the beginning of the game, we're left to assume that Arthur has seen himself this way for most, if not all, of that time. This is why he doesn't ever bat an eyelid at doing dishonourable deeds. The most obvious example of this being his treatment of Thomas Downs when Arthur is sent to collect on a loan that Downs made from the gang.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back, what's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife, or your family, or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Mr. Downs later dies of his injuries, and Arthur still returns a few weeks later to collect on the loan from the now widowed Mrs. Downs, even throwing in a seemingly needless threat against her son.
My husband's not cold in the ground and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out, but he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black, on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
He knows his actions ultimately make him a quote-unquote bad man, but he still feels as though whatever he does is justified by his responsibility to provide for the camp. It's a role he feels is necessary for him to play, as there are 23 other gang members, some of them women and children, who are relying on him to do this in order to provide, much like any parent would do for their family. And to Arthur, that's what this gang is, his family. But it is an age-old question of morality. What lengths would you go to provide for the people that you care about? And I think most people's answer to that question is often further than what the law would allow, and Arthur is a complete representation of that fact. A representation that the ends always justified the means. So for that reason, we never find him objectively unlikable despite him conducting himself this way. Also, having a character like Micah Bell in the story is a helpful juxtaposition to Arthur, because while both are career criminals and ride in the same gang, Micah, in his bones, is a disgusting, perverted, evil man who has no problem brutally killing or tormenting anyone at any time for any reason. Hell, he even enjoys it. But having him in the gang helps highlight how Arthur is not like that at all, doing what he does out of a perceived necessity and takes no pleasure in needless violence.
And thank you. There I was, having a dull day only for you, to liven it up by letting me help you shoot up half a town.
And even in the case of his seemingly needless threat against Archie Downs' life, I can actually kind of see how Arthur rationalised that it would be necessary for him to do that, because this is the rest of their interaction.
I'll keep her in black, on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
Okay.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's gain. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality.
He's trying to intimidate Archie into standing down, advising him to think of his mother before throwing himself in front of the crosshairs of a man like Arthur. It's a rough way of warning him, sure, but I do believe he's only trying to reduce the risk of needless violence. It's examples like these that make it so that Arthur can say and do evil things without necessarily being an evil character, otherwise known as an anti-hero. I can't really discuss the evolution of Arthur's character throughout the story without discussing the role of his mentor in that evolution. Arthur's relationship to Dutch van der Linde is an interesting one. Dutch is an enigmatic personality to say the least, and absolutely deserving of his own in-depth character analysis. But to Arthur there isn't anything mysterious about the way that he looks up to Dutch as a mentor and as a father figure. The values of absolute, unwavering loyalty, trust, and responsibility to the gang are ones that Dutch preaches on a very regular basis, and thus these values have become ideals instilled in Arthur so strongly that he'd happily die in the name of them. In retrospect, Arthur's adoption of these beliefs seems less like the result of a father imparting wisdom unto his son, and more like the preachings of a cult leader indoctrinating his most loyal follower. And so as the story unfolds and the looming threat of the law closing on the game becomes more and more prevalent, the facade of Dutch's warm-hearted, idealistic persona begins to
What would we do without you?
Turn feral, I imagine. Miss Roberts.
Okay. Hey. A drink in your hand. What a surprise. Reverend.
Just taking the edge off. Hello.
You all right there?
Yeah. I think so.
What are we gonna do with you?
Right. Cheer up. Cheer up. I need you cheerful.
I'm real cheerful, sir.
Well, then try smiling. We are gonna be okay.
I know, sir.
Arthur, would you tell him things are gonna be okay?
When you say it, Dutch, we all believe it.
And that's Arthur Morgan speaking. The best man I know. And enough with the sir. This ain't the army. We win our fights.
All right?
Hi, Arthur.
You all right there?
Yes, why wouldn't I be?
Susan!
Hey there.
Managing to keep everyone in line?
I'm doing my best.
Any troublemakers, you let me know.
Hey, Abigail.
Hey, Abigail.
Arthur?
John behaving himself?
I suppose. Why?
Just checking. Didn't mean nothing by it.
Take care, Arthur.
Pearson. Well, go on then. Put it in. Go on! 5 cents. How generous of you. You're not a nice man, Mr. Pearson.
What are we gonna do with him? Hey, Uncle.
After all we do for that man.
Hello.
Arthur, I hear you saved Mr. Bell from a hanging?
I'm sorry.
Well, I suppose he'd do the same for you.
Exactly.
We're all in this together, Mr. Morgan. I know you know that.
Of course, Miss Grimshaw. Kieran.
Howdy.
Don't worry. I ain't gonna kill you.
Oh, well, good.
Just keep your head down.
All right, then.
Hi.
Hey there, Jack. You're growing up fast.
That's what Mama says too.
Just don't turn into me, promise?
Okay, Uncle Arthur.
Good to see you.
Hey. Keep those books full now.
I'm trying.
Unravel, and we start to see Dutch's true colors.
Already, the dogs are on the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. You are so right. They are good at smelling filth, huh? So filth has got to be disposed of. Your friends, the Pinkertons, gonna come and rescue you. You repulsive little maggot. Call them now. You call them.
Jesus. Part of your philosophy books cover feeding a fella. Good goddamn alligator, Dutch.
Part that covers weakness. That part.
It's difficult to say at what point Dutch truly becomes the villain of the story, or at what point Arthur's faith in Dutch's ability to lead diminishes, but I am certain that Arthur never stopped loving and caring for Dutch as the man who basically raised him. Even as Dutch's descent into villainy becomes increasingly obvious, Arthur never turns his back on him no matter how much we want him to. Arthur's indoctrination simply runs too deep, and no matter how despicable Dutch becomes, he simply cannot betray the man who spent the last 20 years being his father. The other wrinkle in all this for Arthur is about justifying his actions as a career criminal. Arthur's entire code of ethics is based on Dutch's preachings, and every crime he's ever committed was done so under the guide.
We've lost our way. How do you mean? Ignore that. I won't pretend ignorance. I know just what you mean. But I don't know. Things seem bad.
Hi
The
there.
world is changing, and
So we're working on a plan
Not
for that
making no
train you
sense,
told me
am I?
about.
Oh, I was wondering about that. It sounded worth a look.
For sure. You did good. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
then it seems the same as always, and then it seems like there's just no other way, and I just... Listen, we got out of worse situations than this. Done plenty of bad things that we've all forgotten about. Don't take Dutch's patter about redemption too seriously. We're doomed. Just like every other creature on this rock. But unlike them, we'll go down fighting. Is that what you believe? I don't know, son. I don't know what I believe. Apart from wishing I wasn't gonna find out sooner than I'd like. What do you think, Arthur?
I don't do too much thinking, Hosea. Killing's more my thing.
I don't believe that for a second.
It was a heap of trouble, but I got Micah out of jail. Oh, thank you, Arthur. So where is he? Still out round that way. Looking for a peace offering, he said. All right, well, I should be getting on.
All right, then.
Hey, Mary Beth.
Hey, Mrs. Adler.
Mary Beth,
Hey, Arthur.
how's it riding?
Not very good. I hear the most wonderful words in my head, and then I ride absolute poppycock. But I love it.
Yeah, me too. My journal. I was reading some the other day. I write like a fool.
One day I'd love a beautiful fountain pen and a great desk in a quiet room and to write the most beautiful stories.
Well, I can't do much about the stories or the quiet room, but maybe I'll find you a pen.
Thank you.
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Okay, then.
There he is.
Hi there.
My lady.
Hi.
How are you holding up?
It's like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
It will get better, Mrs. Adler.
Sure.
Hey, Bill.
Arthur?
Managing not to annoy folks?
Very funny.
I was being serious.
Sure, Morgan.
Whoa, now, easy. Take it easy there. Easy, it's okay. Oh, Driscoll boy.
Hey.
Easy, boy. Good boy. At least the horses like you.
I know.
Whoa, easy. Whoa. Easy. Easy. You're okay. Easy now. Easy there. Here you are, boy. Let's get you looking nice. Oh, Driscoll.
Arthur.
You love damn horses, don't you?
Keeps me busy.
Whoa. Easy, easy. Whoa. Go easy, girl. Whoa, now, easy. Take it easy, man. Yep, you gotta earn your keep.
Good talking to you.
Of just trying to survive. If all the justifications for Arthur's life of crime were based on the ideals of a man who was, in actuality, just a heartless monster, then Arthur's crimes aren't really justified at all, slowly realizing that the ends don't actually justify the means. If Dutch turns out not to be the man that Arthur believed him to be, then Arthur's entire identity gets called into question, raising some seriously existential dilemmas within Arthur. With all that in mind, it's easy to understand why Arthur has such a hard time turning his back on Dutch as easily as we would, and why being introspective about all this is an exceptionally challenging task for Arthur to confront.
Okay, now here. Breathe.
Sorry. I'll go.
Again.
soon. Thank you.
Let me see your tongue. Say ah. Ah.
What is it?
It's not good news.
I guess that.
You got tuberculosis. Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
And just like that, fate forces his hand. Arthur is now faced with the fact that he is, in all likelihood, going to die, and that absolutely rocks him to his core. He's never seemed to be scared of death up to this point in his life, but the concept of dying is now a hell of a lot scarier now he actually has time.
Sure.
Well, I always thought... Well, she seems real nice.
She had better ideas than me. She ain't the only one. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Okay.
Hey there.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Okay. Folks are worried about you, that's all.
Sounds good, Arthur.
Hello, Mr. Strauss.
How are you?
You know, this ain't such a bad spot we got here, all things considered.
Yes, not too bad at all.
We sure lived in worse.
Okay, Mr. Morgan.
What's wrong with you?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Get yourself cleaned up. Come on. Pathetic. You, a man of the cloth. Away with you.
Oh, hello. You okay?
Jack! Jack, where are you? Right here, Mama.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
You okay?
I'm bored.
Well, go find some mischief to get up to.
Okay.
Hello. How's it going? Looks real heavy in Blackwater, Dutch. Posters of you and Hosea everywhere, Trelawney said. All the more reason to stay well away for now. I got no intention of going back anytime soon. Well, I should get back to it. Okay. Mary Beth,
Hello.
you okay? You don't seem yourself.
Yes, I'm all right. Why?
Okay, just making sure.
Sure
Hi,
thing.
Karen.
Hello.
Working
Karen?
hard there?
I guess.
Bill,
What?
what you up to?
Nothing much.
Well, there's plenty of work to do around here.
Sure, Morgan.
Okay, girl. Okay, girl. Girl, you're okay.
Time to contemplate it. This causes his perspective to radically shift, as if to open his eyes for the very first time, completely re-evaluating what's important to him, and seemingly for the first time in his life, he really struggles with the morality of his actions, both past and present. He recognizes that the clock is now ticking, with every cough reminding him of his looming mortality. and since he sees himself as a hopeless cause, he chooses to dedicate the time he has left to others. He is still with the gang, sure, but he starts acting more charitably, more compassionately. He starts giving his time and money to people in need, absolving debts instead of collecting them, donating to the church in Saint Denis, and refusing cash rewards for helping people. Even going as far as helping the Downs family get back on their feet, protecting Archie Downs from bullies at the Annisburg mine, and giving money to him and his mum to help start over somewhere else.
Here, take this. I don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here, please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
I think it was important for us to see this because Arthur ruining the lives of the Downs family is one of the bad deeds in his life we actually saw him do. So one could argue that it was actually the audience's forgiveness he needed more than the Downs's. As I mentioned, these are things he decides to do due to his circumstances and newfound clarity. But it's also made clear that despite all of his kind actions, he still feels that none of it makes up for a lifetime of wrongdoings, and at least some part of his motivation for doing good deeds is to atone in some way for doing so many bad ones. But it is a good question. If you had 6 months left to live, how could you possibly redeem yourself of 20 years of murder, assault, robbery, extortion, and exploitation? Arthur seems to come to the conclusion that you just can't. And to be completely honest, I actually found myself kind of agreeing with that. 6 months is just not enough time, and even if he had more, would it even matter? Is it even possible to redeem that many sins? And so he's changing his ways and he's turning over this new leaf, but he doesn't believe in it. He doesn't believe that it'll change anything. He believes that he is a bad man, and no matter how many nice things he does from here on out, he will still die a bad man, and flatly disagrees with anybody who says otherwise.
Brother Dorkins was right about you. You are the most wonderful man.
Brother Dorkins is greatly deceived, I'm afraid, but I'm happy to help a little.
What I think is brilliant is that we don't learn any of his thoughts through some lengthy expository voiceover because big, eloquent, grandiose speeches isn't really one of Arthur's strengths, it's just not who he is. We know Arthur so well at this point that we just kind of know that this is all going on in his head, through little clues in conversations, his body language, his mannerisms, his newfound generosity, and some entries in his journal. We can gradually piece together that Arthur, deep down, is an extremely confused and troubled man at this point in his life. However, being a prototypical masculine personality, he always presents himself to everyone else like he's fine and that there's nothing going on with him. Cracking a joke and dismissing someone's concerns about him just to move the conversation along is his absolute go-to move.
And how are you?
Never better.
You okay?
Peachy. I reckon you're gonna be just fine.
Are you alright? Can I get you some water?
I'm fine.
This is not healthy, and it makes him just as sick mentally as he is physically, in my opinion.
Yep.
Whenever we talk about men's mental health or how some men have an innate inability to express their feelings, this is the example I think of. I often found myself yelling at the screen, begging him to talk to someone, anyone, about what he's going through.
Morgan! Are you okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous. What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan. We all sin. But I know you. forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me, and I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy, you good. Well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I. But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard! I shall try.
I know you will.
I love this scene. It's so satisfying for Arthur to finally just man up and admit it, just to let it out. And Sister Calderon's heartwarming response is exactly what Arthur needed to hear. Arthur this whole time has been reflecting on his life of 20 years of bad deeds and wondering how many good ones he needs to perform to make up for it all. And as I mentioned earlier, with only 6 months left to live, that is an impossible task. However, I believe that Sister Calderon's point is that good and bad deeds throughout a person's life don't get tallied up at the end to determine if a person was good or bad. Arthur's opportunity to become a good man only started when he first saw his life clearly. That being a good or bad person is not an adjective you get to use to describe yourself, but instead it's something that is earned through how you affect the lives of the people around you. And in Sister Calderon's time around Arthur, all she's seen him do is help people and smile. So from her perspective, of course, Arthur is unquestionably
the most wonderful man.
And finally, she finishes the conversation telling Arthur to take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act. I'll get back to that quote a little later, but I'd like to point out that this conversation does contain a really sweet message, and that is that it's never too late to start doing the right thing, no matter how far gone you think you are. And it's a lesson I think is applicable to all aspects of everyday life. It's never too late to start working harder, to love more, be healthier, make a change, be kinder, etc. Anyway, from this point on, Arthur has a renewed sense of conviction and purpose. Him doing good deeds is no longer just about achieving his redemption, but it's about doing the right thing because it's right. One of my favourite moments demonstrating the growth of his character is in his last debt collection mission, in which he is once again tasked with confronting a widow whose husband borrowed money from the gang. However, this time, Arthur, with his newfound clarity, takes a different approach.
We lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you. You son of a bitch. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies? What little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No.
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
I just wanted to say the debt's canceled and here, take this. It won't bring your husband back, I know. You need money and I don't.
Oh, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really am.
As for that loving act that Arthur promises Sister Calderon that he'd try and perform, it comes quite poetically in the form of John Marston. Arthur recognises that the gang as we know it is about to collapse, and that Dutch at this point has become so volatile that if anyone attempted to run away and escape the outlaw life, it would be interpreted as complete disloyalty and betrayal. In John, Arthur sees a younger version of himself, still with all the opportunities for an honest life with a family that has since passed Arthur by.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
What about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
Arthur makes it his mission to ensure that if the gang goes down, John and his family will not go down with it.
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you.
Why? You want rescuing again, do you?
No. I got a plan to make it up to you.
Oh, a plan like the Blackwater ferry job, or like you going off scouting and ending up in jail?
Dutch said you was a big shadow cast by a tiny tree.
I don't even know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy. Not one of those gentlemen trying to protect his riding clothes.
I just know whenever things get real, you turn yellow, lose your head.
Yellow?
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time in the Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
You and me? Do robbery?
That's what I said, didn't I?
After you.
There's a spot up this way with a good view of the trail.
Yep. What are you doing anyway, camping out here? You're like some crazy hermit.
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I? Like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch without a peace offering.
So what's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean? Comes through about this time every day, like I said, the end.
I mean, how many men, guns, riders?
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Damn O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley. Heard they took over some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down here, anyway?
Oh, you know how it is? Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled in Strawberry. Making me kill half the town just for your precious guns.
Precious they are. You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Looser? I've seen you come full undone more than once now, and you only been running with us a few months.
Are we gonna rob this coach, or bicker about it? What's done is done.
Guess we're robbing it.
Then let's do it. right, this is the spot. Hold up on this ridge. Easy. They should be here in a little bit. Hold tight.
Which way will they be coming in?
Should be from over there. We need to hit them fast before they get into town.
Just don't lose your head this time.
Of course, tough guy. They should be here any minute.
12 hours
Look,
later.
There they are. Right on time. Get covered up. Come on! Ride! Here! Out of here. I'll leave you in the dust.
I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
You don't mean... Yeah! Baylock! Come on, boy! Here. Fine new rifle, too. You go, Arthur. From me to you. That's more your style than mine. What did I tell you? Like licking butter off a knife.
Something like that. You don't want to just break it open here, be done with it?
Could be more than we can carry. And there might be a second crew of riders tailing.
All right, then.
Not to mention, we ride back in with a big take, new wagon to boot. Dutch can't say we ain't pulling our weight no more, can he?
I ain't sure I trust this new act of yours one bit.
Listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I got no beef with you. I reckon we're a lot alike, you and me.
Now, hold up there.
Dutch knows I'm a feller that gets things done, same as you.
Gets things done. You be wearing shit. Now we're being robbed. Get across the river.
What the hell? Come on, Arthur, get out of there! You dumb bastards! show him.
Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
Let's strip this coast then. It clearly ain't going nowhere now. Hey, give me a hand with this, will ya? Let's just finish this and get out of here. What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Let's take what we can and get the hell out of here. That lock should shoot off easy enough. I'll give you the honors. On account of, well, this little mess. Come on, I'm happy to do it myself. That should do it.
Come on, let's see if all this was worth
All I see is you, me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox. I'd say we're golden here, Morgan. Look at that. What's the cut here?
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny tree.
And like I said, that still don't mean nothing. Get out of here. Go see Dutch. Make sure you ain't followed.
I know, boss. I know. It's been fun.
Yep.
Believing that John's family is the one glimmer of positivity that can come out of all of this death and chaos.
One more big score. We got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away. I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before. Just one more. There's always a goddamn train. Arthur! This is different. We know. This is fully cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but easy now. You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
The final sequence in Arthur's story is a roller coaster to say the least, and I'm not here to recap the story or sit here and just watch cutscenes with you, because I could easily stretch this video to 90 minutes dissecting each one. All I'll say is that every single scene in the last 2 missions is masterfully directed and performed, and completely serves to send off Arthur's character in the most beautifully heartbreaking way possible. His final scene with Sadie and Abigail, and the subsequent final ride back to camp, is featured in countless crying compilations of other people on YouTube because it is undeniably very moving. It forces you to reflect on Arthur's journey of redemption and how far he's come as a character. I myself am pretty good at holding it together in emotional scenes, but even the most stone cold gamers are going to have a hard time with this one, and it only gets harder as the ending unfolds. Arthur returns to camp to warn Dutch, having uncovered the truth that Micah has been snitching to the law about the gang's movements. It is fascinating to me that even after Dutch has made decisions that's directly resulted in the deaths of other members of the gang, abandoned Abigail and John at various stages in the story multiple times when they needed rescuing, and literally left Arthur to die, Arthur still, despite all that, does not turn his back on Dutch and still feels the need to look out for the man he once called his father. That is fucking loyalty, and it makes this moment utterly devastating.
All right, Arthur, come on, let's go.
You go.
Keep pushing, Arthur.
No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go. You're all right, girl.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now. I'll hold them up. It would mean a lot to me. Please. There ain't no more time for talk. Go.
Arthur.
Go to your family.
Arthur!
Get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man.
You're my brother.
Good girl. I know. All right, girl. I know.
I mentioned before that Arthur doesn't do long, impassioned speeches, nor is he terrific at conveying his feelings. But here he doesn't need to. All of that sincerity and emotion comes through in the performance. Arthur saying goodbye in the most Arthur way possible should put a smile on every face who watches it. And at the very end, when he's beaten and bloody, just minutes away from death, he says,
I tried. In the end, I did.
You sure did, mate. It's a line that always makes me crack a teary smile. It made me realise that he lies there not as a casualty of Dutch's evil machinations, but as the winner of his own story. He took a gamble that love exists, and he did a loving act. He earned the redemption that he never thought he'd have, and was able to die on his own terms, watching the sunrise one last time.
Hello, sirs. Morning, friend. Hey there, mister. Howdy. Morning. Okay there?
Before I actually sat down to write all this out, I thought I had so much ready to say that it'd be easy for me to write. But when I actually sat down to start, I couldn't write anything. It must have been 3 days that I stared at a blank Word document with no words coming to mind, only feelings I didn't quite know how to articulate. Because that's what this character did to me. What he still does to me 4 years later, and that is leave me speechless. And because of that effect that this character had on me, Arthur Morgan is, for my money, the greatest fictional character I have ever seen.
You know what? I'm feeling good today. Hey, partner.
Oh, wow. We're pleased to inform you. People have been apparently attacking me for supporting Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't even know I was getting harassed. I had no idea about this. Yeah, I come back, I'm like, I read this and I'm like, I see this video, I'm like, wait, I'm getting harassed, I'm being attacked. Wait, what? I thought everybody agreed with me. I have no idea.
A couple of updates when it comes to Hogwarts Legacy. We have the user scores now over on Metacritic. 9.1 for PlayStation 5. Xbox Series X we're at 9.0. Pretty good, actually. These are great ratings.
Sure. Okay.
And then on the PC, we're at an 8.4, which I think is actually fair because it has some...
PC does have slowdown issues.
Game has some problems on
yeah,
PC.
Yeah, it does.
Played it on PC quite a bit. Well, 4 hours worth.
There we go.
And there were a little bit of problems, especially with the frame rate here and there.
Mm-hmm.
They need to fix the game ASAP. However,
yeah,
it's still a really good game, and the user scores are reflecting that. So, I think this is going to be a pretty big game this year. I think this will probably be up for whatever game awards there are this year. This is a surprise hit.
I don't think it's a surprise at all. People knew this game was going to be good whenever it got announced. Like, I don't know if this is a Game of the Year game. Like, is Hogwarts Legacy gonna be played in the same way that God of War 2018 is still played? I don't know. I hope that this game doesn't win Game of the Year, not because of this game, but because I know that something can be so much better.
However, it's still got a lot of controversy. We're gonna get into that.
It doesn't make it a bad game.
As you know, the game is officially the #1 single-player game ever on Twitch with 1.28 million people at launch.
It's always easy to claim these numbers whenever you have drops. For example, if Elden Ring had drops, it would probably have that many players too. So it's like, I don't think you can compare a game launch with and without drops.
Pretty big deal. Took down Cyberpunk, which was the former single-player #1 game. But that's over with. It's now Hogwarts Legacy. They can't be taken away. So thank you, boycotters and activists. You helped make this happen with your constant tears. Constant making...
I'm gonna be honest, I think most people didn't even pay attention to that shit at all. Like, they don't even know what's going on. That's the truth. It's like, because if you're not on Twitter, you don't even know about this. I think the biggest reason, like, people that are, like, reflexively supporting the game because other people are not supporting it, I feel like, that's like such a small percentage, it's not super relevant.
The game trend, even right now, you can see it's trending in real time. Hogwarts. They've taken Hogwarts Legacy out of it because they think, well, it's called Hogwarts, and that won't help the game. People are stupid. There's more. Let me show you some tiers, and then we'll get into the Asmund Gold stuff.
Okay, that's the important part.
We've got this. This was funny. This is a lot of people commenting on this right here. So this tweet kind of blew up for this person. It said Harry Potter here.
I've really got to say that, man, if you like Bloodborne and you say that you should play Bloodborne instead of Harry Potter, Oh, man. That is just... Oh, wow. Where did that come from? The Last of Us 2? I don't know about The Last of Us 2. I like Bloodborne, but what the fuck? The two games are not the same? Bloodborne was made by From Software. From Software has no, like, they make video games, okay? They don't talk about these issues. It's not about the games. But Bloodborne is, like, fucking super derivative of Lovecraft. And Lovecraft, this guy is, like, a massive fucking racist. So it's like, how, like, yeah, so, like, you have a game that's completely built off of a narrative, not narrative, like a world that was created by a huge racist. It's really kind of an exact thing.
So this tweet kind of blew up for this person. It said, Harry Potter was my childhood. I loved it so much I sleeved out my whole arm around 2012. I'm mostly embarrassed about it now. F J.K. Rowling and your turf game, and F your excuses, allies.
Yep. Okay.
Her whole arm is a Harry Potter tattoo.
There, girl.
Oh, no. And then, come on, girl. It says, go play all these games.
Yeah, I only played Bloodborne. That was the only one.
Well, to be fair, good games here. Bloodborne,
yep.
Celeste. Great games. I agree. But not enough reason for me to not play the Wizard game. Sorry. And then there's also stuff like this.
Okay.
I thought this was kind of telling. This person said,
can we please stop making videos about somebody who gets 7 likes? Can we please stop this? Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, YouTube conspirators, can we please stop this? Like, this is a person that has 7 likes. What are we doing here? And they have more quote retweets. And you know why? It's because people are all quote retweeting them, calling them stupid. Who cares? Who really? And you know it's probably 6 likes because they like their own tweet.
No, you do deserve your threats. You're ending yourself threats. You do deserve your suffering. You do deserve your abuse for playing this game. Wow, not really hiding anything there. Not really putting anything under the covers, under the rug there, trying to hide or mask it. No, just straight out saying KYS. That's quite the statement there.
To be fair, they're not explicitly saying that to yourself. They're saying that you deserve for other people to tell you to kill yourself, which is probably why they didn't get suspended for this. This is a difference, and anybody could see this. However, it doesn't make it any better, but it is slightly different.
See how that works out? Oh, it got violated. It violated.
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh.
Well, too bad.
Damn, that's such an unfortunate thing.
I didn't read the bottom text.
But now, a huge streamer, Asmongold, gigantic streamer, huge following. He's chimed in. By the way, he reacted to one of my videos. That was pretty cool. Thank you. I got a ton of subscribers out of that.
Thanks for making it.
Awesome. So thank you.
We're doing it again.
He's been commenting on the Hogwarts Legacy thing, and pretty balanced guy, pretty chill guy, I think.
I agree.
His take is, basically, if you don't want to play the game, don't play it. If you want to play the game, play it.
Oh, I'll even go a step further. I think that I absolutely respect somebody for refraining to play the game based off of what they believe to be something that is not in line with their own personal values. I completely support somebody in doing that. Because you should never feel like you're compelled to make an unethical choice or something that is not morally in line with the way that you want to live your life. Even if it's something I disagree with.
I guess.
That the boycott is stupid.
I won't go spoiling it.
Yeah.
Because
Goodbye.
they never work. Boycotts never work. If anything, I honestly think there's been good examples of boycotts in history, but for the most part, for this game, this is stupid and it's not going to work. In fact, the boycott in cases like this backfire.
Boycotts usually don't work whenever they're on massive products because so much of the amount of people that are consuming the products are outside of the space of people that are discussing them. So that's why, for example, the Dungeons & Dragons boycott was a lot more effective, is because the Dungeons & Dragons community is much smaller, much more insular, and much more interconnected than the Harry Potter community. Harry Potter is so much bigger that you're never going to be able to get this message out. Even if people agree with it, 90% of people are never even going to hear it. Versus the Dungeons & Dragons boycott, if you compare it with that, like I would say like half of people hear it. Like a third of people, like a massively larger percentage of people are going to hear it because of the type of community that it is and the size of community that it is and the media that exists on it.
Save some for the rest.
And more people play the game because of it.
If we're not careful.
Especially now, making this game a culture war thing was really stupid to do. It was really stupid to do. Because if anything, you know, who's really benefiting from it? Well, Warner Brothers is. But I mean,
yes.
You know,
it just, this never had to happen.
Well, we're benefiting from it too.
Incredible way of putting things. Mr. Miller has a way of putting things. Me, I'm just an old outlaw, not prepared to go quietly.
Oh, you're more than that, Dutch. You're...
Count leader.
Well, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Morgan, you spoken to Dutch since you got back?
Yes, Morgan. Air is cleared. We're moving on.
You're lucky he made me come for you.
Oh.
What are you doing with them knives, my friend?
Poisoning the tips.
Why?
Makes for a quicker kill. And you could take down a bear with one of these. You hit it in the right spot.
Interesting.
Get me some oleander. I'll show you how to make some. Pretty easy.
Thanks, Javier.
Claro.
Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Okay.
What the hell is up with him?
He must be after something.
Slimy bootlicker. All right, well, I should be getting on.
All right, Arthur.
You okay?
Hiya, Arthur.
How's the reading going?
I'm getting better.
Good. Well, keep it up.
Okay, Uncle Arthur.
Oh, my spirits couldn't be.
Well, hello. Hey. Uncle's drinking again and the sky's blue. Just taking a break. Susan. Thanks for all your efforts.
Hi there.
Hey, Abigail.
Arthur?
I know you like a good cup of coffee.
Nothing better.
Piece of shit.
Hey there.
Hi, Arthur.
How are you holding up?
It's like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
will get better, Mrs. Hadley.
All right, Arthur.
Karen.
Hi there.
Keep your mouth shut, and you might survive the week.
Hey, come on.
Just know we're watching you.
Yep, all right, man. I'll see ya.
Coffee?
Hello, Jose.
Hey there, Jack.
Hello.
You're a good kid.
Thanks, Uncle Arthur.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Let me know if you find candy.
The way I see it, he's the worst kind of fraud, Mr. Dutch. He's a rich dreamer playing at being one of us.
How do you mean?
He's on vacation with the lower classes. The outlaws, those unprotected by wealth.
You are too hard on him. He writes with incredible beauty.
Yes, he's very ornamental, as my uncle would say.
And your uncle, what was he?
Hello, Arthur.
He was a slave.
Well,
Most educated man in his
bottle in
county.
your hand. There's a
But a
surprise.
slave.
I'm entitled
Miller
to a drink.
writes about
Well,
men.
save some
like
for the
him.
rest of us.
Miller's a slave
Sure,
to
Morgan.
a slave to pretty words and empty phrases, but he don't understand.
You are too harsh a critic.
Look, you're a great man, Mr. Dutch, but you ain't great 'cause of Evelyn Miller.
Keep quiet, Morgan. He'll eat you alive.
It ain't difficult. Hey, Tilly.
Hi, Arthur.
Doing a good job there.
Thank you, Arthur.
So don't let me disturb you.
Yes. See you later.
You play well.
Arthur, stop pretending to look busy and sit down.
Yeah, you got that down to a fine art.
You never got us that oil wagon, did you?
I'm sorry. I clean forgot.
Well, don't worry. It's taken care of. Otherwise, we'd miss that train.
Thank you.
You're still interested in the job, ain't you?
Yes, but, I think we'll need another man. I like Charles Smith for this kind of thing.
I'll get him. You meet us at the wagon when you can. There's an old burnout shack up near the border north of a place called Dewberry Creek. We stashed it there.
Thank you.
See, Arthur? Even you make mistakes sometimes.
Sometimes. So you're heading to the wagon now?
Soon, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
His companion.
Yep.
Hola. Javier. Hey, Dutch.
Oh, it's good to have Micah back again, huh?
I ain't so sure about that.
Well, looks like we'll live to see at least a few.
Okay. Bravo tekst. Okay.
More days.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Didn't mean for the fella to die.
He was sick, Mr. Morgan. Not our fault.
I don't know. Well, I should get back to it.
Take care, Arthur.
Okay.
Hey, Arthur. Did John mention this train job?
He did. Sounds promising.
Yeah. We're getting things set up now. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Whatever you say.
There he is.
Hi there.
You seem in a good mood.
I do.
Okay, maybe not then.
Sure, well, as you were.
Okay.
Hey, Arthur. Come here a minute.
What is it?
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down. All this upheaval can't have been easy on the poor kid.
Why? Because I'm your preferred nursemaid?
Because he likes you and, well, you know his father's useless.
Okay.
Thank you.
I like this one. What you up to?
Playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Yep.
Sure. You're... It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
Okay.
Good. Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
Yeah.
Let's go, girl. Yeah, you're all right, girl. All right, hold on tight.
So, where are we going?
Just down to the river near here. We shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
You feeling better? I know you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
You're a brave kid.
So, just like you.
Well, I don't know about brave.
I ain't much of a kid no more. Well, your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm just talking silly. It's been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Yes, but not like that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another storybook.
Really? When?
Well, we'll see. Got fish to catch first. You see that deer? Okay there. Yeah.
Ride fast, Uncle Arthur.
All right. Okay, girl.
Come on, faster. Faster, Uncle Arthur.
All right. This looks as good a spot as any.
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
Down by the shore. Come on, follow me.
I can't wait to get started.
Full guess.
First, we need some bait. I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
Smellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
Like that?
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
Something's tugging at your rod, Uncle Arthur.
There we go.
Pull him in.
You see him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before you try to reel him in. Look, Jack, it's a chain picker. It's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give him a... chance to grow up a bit.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll be right back. Fishing sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
No. Boring as hell. But then, something happens. And you can get food for days.
Really?
If you're lucky. But until then, you just sit and wait. Try not to worry. It's good for you.
It's good for you?
I guess.
Huh.
You gotta stick at things, Jack.
I know.
What are you making there?
You'll see. It's a surprise. Hey, look at this.
And what?
This necklace I made.
Necklace?
For Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man. And in such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate. You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross. Pinkerton Detective Agency, seconded to the United States government. Nice to finally meet. We know a lot about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. There's $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000? For me? Can I turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
Old Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not. Listen. This is my offer, Mr. Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn, and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not play the games to your rules.
Spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Mac Callender?
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, do you?
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely, all of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
Who are they?
Assholes.
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home. It's getting late, Jack. Your mother'll be worried. Let's head back. Let's go, girl.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because, well, because those are disagreeable men, and I don't want them to hurt them.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
No, I don't think so. I hope he's just fine where he is. Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us, to protect you from folk like them. Now, how about that necklace you made? You still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Well, did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is. Look at that buck over there. him away from the chickens. Yep.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Great. We caught a fish, and I made you this necklace.
Ain't that pretty? Not the luckiest. Did you thank Uncle Arthur?
No need. We had a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey, you did real fine, kid.
Thanks.
We got a problem. What? I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named, Milton.
Miller.
And,
Miller.
I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
Well, you followed back here.
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take it?
Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
I say we do nothing. Just yet. They're just trying to scare us into doing something stupid. We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
That's all nothing.
I meant to tell you, Pinkertons also said they caught up with Mac. Bastards finished him off.
Oh, damn it. I assumed as much, but that is a real shame.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Sure, Arthur.
So you saw Pinkertons, did you?
Saw, met, and got the full message.
What did you think?
I think we're in real trouble, but the only way out is forward.
I know. That Blackwater business seems to have finished us.
Here, I hadn't forgotten about that storybook you lost.
Thanks so much, Uncle Arthur. Do you want to have this? I found it near camp.
Sure. Thanks, Jack. Thanks again for coming fishing with me.
I wish those mean men hadn't ruined it.
Don't worry about them, okay? Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Uh-huh.
Evening.
Starving in a field, someplace. My mamas were in Lincolnshire. My daddies were outside of Rotterdam. At least that's what they told me. The modern world is ugly. But
Everyone behaving themselves around here?
was worse.
Hardly.
Evening.
Hi.
Nervy little fella, ain't you?
Wouldn't you be?
Don't cross us. You'll be fine.
See ya, Arthur.
Always good to see you.
Good evening, Arthur.
Keeping out of mischief?
Yes, unfortunately.
All right. I'll leave you to it.
And that hope. That hope begins now by being hopeful. And
Hi.
Tilly.
cheer up.
Oh, thanks.
I'm bored, Arthur. Are there any jobs going?
I'm sure there will be soon. I'll let you know.
All right, Arthur.
Uncle.
Hey.
Lots of work to do around here.
Someone should get on that.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
All right, then.
You okay?
Evening, Mr. Morgan.
Good evening.
Hey, Arthur.
Rest up. I need you strong.
I've no problem resting up.
Got some work ahead.
Okay.
My lady.
Hello, Arthur.
You all right, Molly?
Bored?
Well, there's plenty of work needs doing.
All right.
The old guard. Literally.
Seems quiet. Too quiet.
How did we end up over this way?
Huh?
Hey.
Well, I guess we know the answer to that.
All right, Arthur.
Mr. Pearson.
Mr. Morgan.
Need any supplies?
Always. Can never have too much.
All right. See what I can do. Hey, get up. Don't worry. It can wait.
All right, Arthur. I'm tired, Arthur.
Hosea.
Hi there.
You looking good?
Thank you.
Hey,
Hey, Arthur.
keeping out of trouble there?
Of course I am.
Good. I'm done with trouble for a while. Lenny!
We need to play again, Arthur. Let me get my revenge.
Keep working hard like you have been.
Of course.
You'll go a long way.
Okay.
Good to see.
All right, then.
Peculiarismer. Welcome to my channel.
Hold still! Pearson said he's short a little meat for the pie.
Stop it! This ain't funny!
Oh, I disagree. Now, why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse expert.
I'm going to turn in.
All right, go on.
Watch out, Bill.
It ain't like you got balls anyways. Oh, hell's half acre. Oh, hearing him. Oh, my balls. Like that'd be enough.
Bill.
Hello, Arthur.
You been bringing in money?
Of course I have.
Okay, well, good.
All right.
Cuando anda chico, no conoce la vergüenza. Si me emborracho, es por una consecuencia. Todo lo causa la pasión de una mujer. Amigo vino, tú me tumbas con tu aliento. Las copas llenas, ¿dónde están? Que no las tengo. Si me emborracho de puro sentimiento. Todo lo causa esa ingrata mujer.
Swanson.
Oh, hello, Arthur.
A drink in your hand. What a surprise.
Just
El
swift one.
whisky
Well,
tomo,
sure life, not mine.
tomo yo por apetito. Compro mi trago, si me hace muy poquito, como una taza de tequila de mi abuelito. Todo lo causa la pasión de una mujer.
Yeah, pretty good.
Impressive. All right, Arthur. Uncle's drinking again. The sky's...
There you go. Ja, Loren. Taj ključevac. Časam šup. Nema da su gasi uvati se jednom pola sata sam. Sad još sam ja ugrijalo se.
Znači u 3, a?
A?
U 3 da stavim jedno drugo.
A evo ne, moraš u 3 pola čet. Ali sad treba da dođe si. Doći ja jedno sat i po 2.
Dobro.
Ali otvoreno je gore.
Dobro, dobro.
Gore ti je to.
Znam.
Just taking a break. Well, I reckon break's over. You awake?
What do you need, Arthur?
I've forgotten what it was now.
Let me sleep, damn it.
You awake yet?
What's going on?
You gonna get up?
What, Arthur?
Please, let me go back to sleep.
It's nothing.
I need to sleep.
There he is. Arthur! How's it all going?
I couldn't be happier.
Mm-hmm. So you glad to be back?
One big happy family again.
Right. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Sure.
That's it, girl.
We have content.
If it wasn't for these activists, it still would have been big. Don't get me wrong. This week it would have came out and been big, but I don't think it would have had the kinds of reactions that it's got.
You're all right,
as far as all the attention and the sales that it's got. I know a lot of people that have bought this game just to buy it, despite
to say fuck you.
Stupid a-holes that just want to run around and make people miserable. But here's what he put on Twitter. Shocking to me that people think the way to protest Hogwarts Legacy is to bully and harass those who are playing streaming it. No one likes this. You're not helping anyone. You're just being a piece of shit. Pretty true statement there that he's mean,
Very true.
There's no lies detected here. It's true.
Good, girl.
No
And
one
real.
likes this. You're bullying and harassing people over a game. Like this. Literally, someone saying to end your life, end yourself, because you're playing a game, because you bought a video game.
Yeah.
This is an unhinged look. And to be honest, you're making the people that you're trying to protect and stand up for look bad in a lot of places. And I'm not saying anything, I'm not trying to say anything negative about any groups of people here. But this is a really good example of being your own worst enemy. Because this behavior looks unhinged.
I agree with that. I think that the more people that you have that look like assholes, the less people are going to want to support you. Yeah, it's a huge factor.
Normal people are looking at this behavior and saying, what the WTF is going on? Why are these people crying and bullying people over a video game?
Should people say online? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's
You look
keyboard warrior
unhinged.
behavior.
So he got a ton of shit for this. I doubt he cared.
I didn't even know that it was happening. That's really the truth. I had no idea this was even happening. Like, this is the first that I have learned that I've been getting hate and shit for my tweet. Because I look at my quote retweets. Yeah, but it's like, okay, so somebody said...
Okay, let's drop the son of a bitch. End this bastard. You're gonna die real quick.
Oh, you're a dumb old bunch, ain't you?
Says you suck, Baldy, and it has 40 likes. Oh. Oh, okay. So what? Like, why am I? What? Who gives a fuck? Who cares?
Well, a lot of people in here saying, "Suck my D and choke on it, you tiny bee."
Like, I don't care about that at all. Like, and that's really the truth. Like, if somebody says this to me, it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't even see this.
Moreover, ice must be destroyed.
Ice? Wait.
This one says...
Wait, doesn't it have to do with, like... Isn't that, like, deporting people? Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, immigration, yeah. Slide my dick and balls.
This game, or play this game in any capacity. Get out of my sight. Person says, eat a bag.
And really, like, look at this individual, right? Let me see. Can I go back a little bit?
Go easy.
41 likes. I'm sorry, but this is just simply not relevant to me. I don't care. I don't need this person's approval, and to be honest, it seems like I don't want it.
Eat a bag of D's, you piece of S.
I love how, like, all of these insults are, they're just, they're so, they're like, they're elementary school, like, middle school, like, level insults. Yeah, these are, like, 4th grade level thing. It's like 4th grade level thinking. Holy shit.
Big baby. I'm a big baby. Wow, big baby need binky.
Dude, this is fucking funny. Like, who types this out? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, what are you doing? Ironic? Yeah, it is.
You could just play the game. No one would know if you just played the game.
No, but they do know because I stream. So, but okay, that's fine.
But that's not enough. You need to announce it. Make a point about it. Playing
Right.
the game is good and morally correct, so you don't feel bad about it. You need to convince everyone you're a small.
Hi there, mister.
Bro, this guy's been on the internet for too long. Like, what does small bean even mean? Like, I don't even understand. Like, what? I thought that's what girls that were like really short and skinny would call themselves or something. Like, small bean. Like, wait, what? Chronically, yeah, bro. Like, I don't even understand this. Small bean is cute speak. What?
Well done.
Oh my god.
No, he's got the right take here. He's got the right take here.
Oh
Everybody
wow.
with any sense in their head is looking at how these people are acting and what they're doing and saying, what the hell is wrong with you? And I do feel bad for people that just want to be left alone and want to live their lives. They're not asking for these people to stand up and hero for them. They're not. And they're bringing more unwanted attention and unwanted drama to their door in their name. And that's the real sad thing here. Because most of these people that are going insane aren't even trans. The majority of them are woke white people who think they're being champions of social justice. And that this shit is bringing their life meaning, and it's not.
It is, right? Yeah, it is.
Whoa.
It's true. Yeah, no, it definitely is. And they're sitting there, and they're like trying to help them out. They're like, don't worry, I'll save you. There's people that there's no, there's no civil war to fight. There's no, civil rights act to, to push. Like, life is really good right now. People have more equality now than we ever have had before. And these people are left with a void in their mind. They're like, what am I going to do to prove it? And so instead of trying to just enjoy their life and, make their own way in the world, they have to invent new problems to fight. They have to invent new problems that are at the same level as the old ones. But they're just not there. Yeah, and they're not going to Ukraine either. That's not going to happen.
Okay then.
Damn. I'd love for people to care about this much about the growing loss of these rights across the Western world. And it's on and on. I mean, you see all of it right here. Look at this one. If you're a streamer and you get harassed for playing the dumb phobe game, I want you to know that you deserve it.
I mean, read his name. fisting way, I wouldn't have even read the tweet. I just read the name. It's like, okay, never mind. That goes in the garbage. That's it. Yeah, this is a psycho. It's got to be a troll? No, it's not. Well, it is a troll, but it's not a troll in that way.
This is uninfuriating.
Let's go, girl.
It's insane to me.
Yep.
But anyway, he's getting a lot of shit that he doesn't deserve.
I didn't
Just
even
like
know.
anybody else playing this damn game. It's insane. Anyway, I'll probably be.
The reason why I don't know is that, like, there are so many people that have been commenting on it, and like, just like saying stuff. Like, I've gotten so many notifications from this that I literally can't even keep up with all of them. Like, it's gotten like thousands of responses. Yeah, I can't read every single one of these. How could I possibly know that?
In the game today, so if you want to come hang out, please join us.
I need a personal assistant to read me my hate messages. Yeah.
I think would be a safe bet. Maybe as they're getting close to something like that. If you come hang out, I will see you there. If not, thanks for watching. And leave a comment. Give me your thoughts on all this.
I'm gonna link
also,
you guys
throw
this
a like
video.
up and share the video.
Give it a like, I think.
Subscribe to me, hit that notification bell, check out my Rumble and locals, and I'll see you on the next one.
Okay, boy.
Make sure to check out my
Man.
locals. There's a link in the description.
Here, I'll link it to you guys. There's a video.
It's a fun community that I'm trying to build.
This got
over
recommended to me.
Here. If you don't want to support me on YouTube, you can come over here. None of that money goes to YouTube. You also can just come over here for free. But if you are a supporter over here, I do plan on doing an extra live stream once a month and throwing links to the supporters so you can actually come on and have a supporter live stream with me. Also, it's a good place to catch all of my content. Don't have to worry about notifications like YouTube. They definitely work over here. So come check out my locals.
I don't know why. I really have no idea why YouTube has such a problem with notifications, man. I don't get it at all. As a regular Asmon viewer, this is just content for him. He'll keep ripping them apart on stream and earning... Yeah, this guy is indeed a regular Asmon viewer, isn't he? Damn, that's crazy. This is the last person I should attack as a level open-minded person. Well, people are just gonna get mad. Like, the sad thing, I felt bad. You know who I really felt bad for was Hassan. It's like Hassan said that basically, like, he understands where people are coming from, but by pushing this hard, all it's gonna do is alienate people against you, and it's not gonna work. Like, Hassan gave them a reality check, and they hate...
Yeah! Whoa, you're all right. Shit. Well, at least it ain't your job.
Ah, shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
Ah, you're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, huh?
Grow up.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You're threatened by me.
Threatened by you?
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills.
the changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future, in all its glory.
Well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall. Wake up, you lazy son.
What are you doing here, kid? I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No. Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let's go earn some money.
Yep. Hey, all the horses untethered?
Think so.
Good. They should follow on behind us.
You find a good spot, Wolfman?
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's a spot that's remote, but should still give enough time to spot the oil wagon.
If they see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
Just the action that requires a brain.
You're a funny feller, John Marston. You're going to wreck the wagon. And my folks say, you had your feet up the whole time. Watch it.
Hey, take it easy.
You had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something. That could put you out of commission for the rest of the year.
Why do you have to speak so much? It's incessant.
Drive on the road, for Christ's sakes. Cause I've still got some blood in me veins.
Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody needs to die.
Didn't catch the last part.
Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire, come! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Let's do or die with you. I like it.
Get moving. Here she comes.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go! Everything you got. Money, valuable. There you go. Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
No. Why do this?
I ain't got nothing. Wanna have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
What's the problem here?
I don't want to get hurt. I'll do anything.
It ain't worth dying over. Tell him, Mr. M. Come on! In the bag, everything you got.
What you
Keep
got,
it coming,
mister.
don't be shy.
You won't get hurt.
People like you make me sick.
Empty
You
your
seem to think
pockets,
we're
mister.
playing games.
You can be on your way. Getting robbed, mister. Everything you got. I want to count to 3.
Will you, Mr. M? Thank you.
I need all your money, friend. You're gonna be a problem.
You boys need me?
No, you go ahead and look for the
Sure about
baggage
that?
car.
Would you show this son of a bitch we
Why
ain't
you wasting
playing
our
around
time,
here?
huh?
Deal with this fella, will you? Everything you got. Money, valuable. We ain't leaving till this
You won't get a damn cent from me.
Let me hand you over to my friend. Stick a gun in their face.
Don't be an idiot.
Come on, cough it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got. Let's go.
Nothing else. Make me hurt. Maybe what you got, mister. You won't get hurt.
I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay. None of you.
What is it? You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taken a look yet?
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
Need some help? This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
Try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Very funny.
These folks are rich, all right.
I'm gonna have a right old lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
Are those tennis rackets in there? Posh bastards.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm doing me best, all right.
I know, that's what's worrying me. We're looking good in here.
All right, we should probably be going now.
We'll take that.
Arthur, we've got a problem. There's 2 arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear? We said you men come out now.
There's only 2 of you, you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the 2 of you ride away? That way neither of you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
Ed, there's a few more of them turning up.
Me and my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
We won't tell you there. Here, come. Come on, coming from the trees there. Well done, tell you again. Come out now with your hands up. Last chance. Drop your weapons and get off the train. Unload on those son of bitches. You got more?
That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals of the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine, see if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss. Go on.
Let's see if I can.
Easy, girl. You're okay. Yep. That's it, girl.
Can I get 5 minutes without a fan badgering me?
Hey.
Hello, chum.
Chum?
Do you want an autograph or a photograph?
I'm sorry?
People often get nervous, but there's really no need to. I'm just a normal guy who, well, happens to be very famous.
Okay.
Whatever.
Who are you?
Jeremy Gill.
Who?
The famous fisherman. I've written a lot of books. I'm in the newspaper all the time. Here's one from the New Hanover Gazette from a few years back. And this is a book I wrote. Huh? I wrote it.
Good for you.
You really don't know who I am?
Nope.
Oh, well. Nice to meet you.
You too. Arthur.
Sure you don't want a photo?
Not right now.
You know, mothers
Maybe later.
often offer me their daughters.
Just for a photograph?
No! To marry. But I say no. I'm married to the fish.
Huh. So, you're famous for fishing?
Very.
And that pays well?
Pretty well. What I mostly do is send fans stuffed fish.
Stuffed fish?
Yeah. Here, let me show you. Come with me.
And you're selling these?
Yes. How many do you want? If you get 3, we could do a photograph. Together, like actual friends.
No, I'm fine. It's sort of ridiculous.
Listen, chum, people love it. And I could sell even more fish if I had them. It helps them to know that out there's some man fighting with Neptune on a daily basis and winning.
Okay.
But I can't catch enough of them. And there's really good money in this.
I'll fish a little.
You do? Well, in that case, send them to me. Of course, not if they're too rotten. Do you like that bass? I'd sell this for $50. I'd give you 15.
Send you fish.
Ooh, my card and a map.
Well, maybe I shall.
Only the decent ones. They have to be at least 24 inches in length and 10 pounds in weight. No one wants to imagine Jeremy Gill catching a tiddler. There's no money in tiddlers.
So I hear.
24 pounds and 10 inches.
hate him for it. Because they don't want a reality check. They don't. They want to live in their fucking special fantasy world. Yeah, Hassan got in the crossfire by not doing anything. Yeah, he didn't play the game. Yeah, he didn't play the game. He didn't promote the game. All he said is, hey, hey guys, I don't think this is gonna work. And then it didn't work, and they're like, wow, why did Hassan do this to us? I can't believe it. Yeah, it's nuts, man. Just retweeted your last tweet, and I got banned. Good. I told Elon to do that.
Hey, partner.
Hassan betrayed them? Well, I don't know. I think it's just common sense, man. People don't want to ever, they don't want to ever have somebody tell them what they don't want to hear. It's more important for them to live in a fantasy world than live in reality. What a surprise. And they used to probably be fans of Harry Potter. How could you possibly expect that? I'll link you guys a video you can watch it, okay? Yeah, there we go. Is when it's people, well, Final Fantasy, bro, like, what do you mean? Like, so there's one guy with a Final Fantasy name, and it means Final Fantasy viewers are on him. It's like, guys, can we just not do that? Like, I don't want to do that right now. Ironically, they live in a fantasy world, and never boycotting fantasy. Oh, of course, man. And, Hassan choosing to be bystanders, damn, they probably hoped he would post death threats to on Twitter. The new Avant Priest video featuring you and Hassan going to the Hogwarts protest, it's hilarious. Well, you typed out like 5 times, man. So yeah, anyway, like, as I said, like, and I don't even really mind this that much. Like, I want to reiterate, because I have to always say this, like, if you type something in my chat 5 times, I've seen it. Probably 3 times I've seen it. That's enough. If it didn't get read, there's a reason for it. I didn't feel like it. So yeah, I don't mind people that disagree with me. It doesn't really matter. I mean, that's what happens when you post your opinion on the internet. People are going to disagree with it. It's what's going to happen no matter what. I mean, that's life. You can't get too mad or angry about that. That's just the way things go, man.
Howdy there. Welcome. Happy to help you start over. So long.
Hi, Sophie.
Hi, Sin.
Hi, last protagonist.
Hello, everyone.
Wait, that's my line.
Sorry.
You're just supposed to say hi.
Okay. Hello.
Hi, everyone. And welcome to the Snap Covenant episode 243. Today, we have a very special guest with us for a very special topic.
The topic is Kigare.
And Sophie,
yes.
When I think about Kigare, do you know what comes to mind?
Shut up.
Oh, zabavi se ja.
Hey there.
Tu neke snimke na YouTube. Baš.
Slabo ima ljudi. Neko slabo ima ljudi.
Nema niđe nikog, bio sam jutros idu sam i Milana na kafi. Kesić je valjda kod devojke.
Da ih nije izvuklo svo, lepo vreme sve napolju.
Bilo bi mi drago zbog toga, ako je to tako.
Ali?
A su male šanse.
Ja sam ti u režimu kuće pazitelja. Majka mi je otišla do babe u Crnu Goru. Ćala otišao u kladionicu, brat vozi kamion, a ja ložim vatru i...
ti si dežurni.
Ja sam dežurni, da.
Znaš u vojsci kad dežurni požarni, on loži celu noć.
Welcome to my channel. Good luck in RDR2. Laughing face. I finally did that mission junkyard yesterday, LOL.
I'm glad.
Hey there, mister.
Was it fun for you as it wasn't fun for me? Drugar mi jučer zvao iz Rumunije. On pomognem da igram onaj Warzone 2.
Yeah, one tough cracker mission.
Mate not repeat again. Znači da skupljamo vozila po mapi i treba da skupiš 7 vozila na gomilu i da ih digneš u vazduh odjednom.
Odjednom?
Misliš, pa ne, nego imaš u roku od 7 sekundi ili 10 da digneš 7 vozila u vazduh.
Što je postaviš ovaj C4 šta?
Možeš ti, ali a šta misliš da drugi igrači neće da primete? Ti čim izađeš iz vozila, čim se vozilo parkira, igrači primete, yeah, maybe. Igrači primete da mrdaš vozila, da se botovi pucaju na tebe.
Nešto se dešava.
The antenna big tower you can climb, smiley face, between cemetery and Sawa submerged city.
Yes, and what about the antenna?
You park boats near ground / or 7 vehicles there near tower.
And?
Climb tower, parachute to gain more ground fast. I saw 3 boats sometimes there. So you just need 4 cars. But even 7 cars, doable.
So you steal boats, okay, that's okay. You do know that vehicles lose hit points over time by itself. And they
Not
explode.
just boats.
Yeah, the scooters and whatever. Znači, onaj event u Huntu još nije završen, a?
Climbing the antenna tower is nice alternative. To the big city's biggest skyscrapers.
Have a good morning.
Hey, you know if any Pinkertons have been seen
Since the city full PvP teams, smiley face, and more NPCs. Good luck in RDR2.
Thank you.
Laughing face, I'll try grind some of the other missions.
Well, have fun.
Since just 4 days left LUL new season, sad face. Looking forward for less cranked up NPCs LOL. Tarkov scavs got nerfed to LUL. Sometimes doesn't feel like it reflow when they still one tap.
Pljačkanjem i prodavanjem ovih krzni, to je.
Pa može tako.
Ili bounty hunt neko.
Pa naziv zlatne poluge isto. What? Oh yeah, take a look. Pogledaj klip koji sam bacio ovdje. Baš čelik.
Ovaj,
da.
Beards are rough.
Ne, ovaj zadnji klip tamo u General Gaming.
Pa to je to.
Taj.
https://clips.twitch.tv/gooddeadlion not like this -dhesiadujbsgmzyb. Watch this. At Thegamincage.
Ja ne znam.
Rockstar making games.
Da znaš šta je to.
Hey, mister.
Kakav bug. Ili nije bug. Neko je namjerno ove LGBT populaciju.
Da, neko je skriptao pogrešno.
Slučajno je mi ubati, da.
Slučajno, da.
Kao slučajno.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you. So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something. You see them?
Sure. Well, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along. You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money. Till we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
Brate, koliki ti je ovaj konj?
We tried collecting that money
To je najveći kojeg
anytime
imam.
soon.
To je ratni konj. Imaš trkačke, radne konje, ovo je kao ratni konj. Ne bi trebalo da...
Bashalik 973.
Kad je pucnjao da
Welcome to my channel.
I was surprised
Baš
pony
je jak,
once.
vjerojatno
Now
nije
I'm a
nešto brzo.
workhorse. Listen.
No, brzina nije važna.
But-
Arabijski konj je brz, ali ako nađeš na aligatora ili pumu, on te baci i ovaj te pojede. A ovakvi ne bi trebalo te baci, znaš. Samo produži dalje. Da gas s tobom na leđima, ali te ne baci.
And that's the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
All right.
So where are we going?
Just need to pick up something.
I to isto onaj free roam kao, jel?
Da. Što mislim da idem po pušku?
There's a hitching post over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this is going.
To idemo kod šerifa ili?
Need to get moving on this, Arthur.
Gun store?
Yep. Can you, head in, pick up a sniper rifle? I'll explain later.
Don't you wear yourself out now?
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
Da. Rolling block. Vidi. $0.
Kako to?
Imam specijalan popust. Liči na onaj Sparks, ali nije. Ovo je rolling block.
Da, ima čisto sličnu cep tu. I.
Dugačka optika. Ne treba leather wrap. Da ga kupiš ovako nešto. Blue steel. Silver. Brown steel. Iron. Brass. Blue steel.
Šta tu ima kustomizacije, vrat?
Pa ima. Može. I možeš... Moj stari, na primjer, ima vazdušnu pušku. Mislim da ima baš ovu gravuru. Ovo ti je ono plastika, čini mi se. Prvo ta bak. Jelen. A ja volim... Mislim da ovan... Jarac, šta je već?
Evo.
Višnjevo drvo. Municije više ne mogu da imam.
Wild cherry.
Dao mi je pušku džabe, ja sam potrošio više para.
Nek su puška uređuju.
Pa, to ti tako ide. Nije Lichfield, već Remington, ali bar se naziv pogodili. To ti je skoro najjača u igri, čini mi se. Ima jedna isti model, samo kao nju možda pokupiš kod nekog bounty huntera u jednoj misiji. Ako je
Ima tu pecanje.
Ja. Sviđa mi se.
Laughing face.
Why couldn't you do
Man, where can we find the party settings?
What?
bought that gun?
I had a run-in with
Where?
that fella earlier.
This game?
We ain't on the best of terms.
In MW2 LOL to disable join able party.
Half that town.
Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
Why
I
you
don't
be
know.
so cagey about all this? Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
No, you ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference?
You told me you disabled so no one can randomly join your party. Laughing face.
Ain't you got one?
I disabled voice chat
Just do
in
one
options.
thing or another.
So I don't have to listen to whining and people begging and people being toxic. No place for that. Not for me.
What was her name? Mary?
If the game has a PvE, yeah, we can talk. If it has a PvP, there is no talking.
Oh yeah, I killed a trio this morning.
For the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the bridge?
And last one was crying why not give them chance and stuff.
No, just kill him.
Why not give everyone a chance?
Kill them. They'll kill you. If you're not ready to kill them, then you're playing the wrong game. Don't be an asshole and snipe people, you know, just eliminate them. Let them start a new game.
I told them, they would have went to Simo Heha and Vasily Zaitsev and tell them to push them as if they were pushing with SMG/rifle. And stuff ILMAO. I did tell them anything goes in love and war LUL.
Yep.
I did think earlier when I woke up about memeing once my mission's done. Snipe 2/3 and let the last revive.
Well, you can watch vehicles on the map, and when you see guys collecting vehicles, you go there and kill them, because you know what they're doing.
Tell them it's not about the loot, it's about making a statement and L-friendly cavern parachute/vanished poof. LUL.
They're just being an asshole, but okay.
We can see from up here.
And just leave last one alive LUL. It, joke memes. And how is it asshole?
Well,
if I don't finish their team off when I could LUL.
Yeah, well, I think you should maybe finish them.
I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Home?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just watch the sheep.
Mortal Kombat. Finish him. And Megan the 10cc cop took that personally LUL.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. Yep, that spooked him all right. All right, let's go round him up.
Oh.
Let's go get the strays.
Now I have become a shepherd.
She was doing voluntarily STD's research. LUL Ladyco.
Dumbest trees. How hard can it be?
I guess we'll soon find out. Let's get these things. Bring them back to the yards.
They're pretty scattered. Let's get them all rounded up.
There you
No, not that. No. Oh my lord.
go.
Iskender time. LUL. Iskender was good food when I was in Turkey many years ago.
Was it really?
Alright, I think we got them all. Let's head to town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave
Yap,
the
did
sheep
you
to
try
me?
it
You
slash like it?
understand? Keep watch for any
Laughing
trouble.
face.
I didn't wanna slaughter the sheep.
This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
Alright, whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
Move it!
There you go.
This game graphics and gameplay so cool.
Yeah, you can be a virtual shepherd.
Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that
Nice when you think about Sega having games like Mappy and stuff graphics slash gameplay loop-wise LUL. And Tetris and old games LUL yeah AP.
Come on!
Yeah.
Up, up!
Go sheep, go.
Move it up!
Well, good thing I switched my Arabian horse for a real horse.
Move!
Go sheep, go.
Let's go!
By the way, these sheep have a ER tattoo. I mean,
Go, go!
somebody will notice.
Good luck leveling man. Laughing face.
In a RDR? No, no.
I'll try my luck in DMZ missions LOL, but some are cancer ILMAO. Will
Don't.
coffee up.
Those are up, boys.
There you go.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
Well, you seem better around here.
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less. What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you for 25%.
Do you want me to put another hole in your head?
Folks swing for rustling livestock. 25%.
15.
20.
18.
Done.
Wow.
Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying.
Go on now.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon.
He is? Okay then, girl. 18%. Thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Well, thanks for all the help with this. Can't herd, can't swim.
Give it a rest, will ya? We ain't kids no more.
No, never really was. This way. Come on.
Come on, sunshine. I'll buy you a whiskey.
Not everything, but in the end, I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of gray. Compromises.
Compromises. Well, I have...
Gentlemen.
Dutch, maybe Poe.
Where have you been?
Working. Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay. A few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen, drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
Vanderlyn! Get out here! Get out What here the now! hell? Vanderlyn! You don't know me, but you keep robbing me! My name is Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you! Get out here before I have these men killed! What do you think? Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash!
You start spinning a yarn. When I think the moment's right, I'll make a move.
Got where I am by letting
Why
scum
not?
like you rob from me! Vanderlyn, you're done! Now get out here now! Deal with this nonsense. Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man
Look, damn
for the
judge.
sins
Welcome
of
to my channel.
who wants to be the Messiah?
What? The fuck?
Who wants to be the Messiah? out, Strauss! You're fine.
A quiet drink. I get shot.
Now's our chance. Come on. Put Strauss on the back of John's horse and let's get out of here. Make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up.
Sure. We can't stick around after this.
Let's go! Yeah!
Better get out of here.
Who's gonna get that man? Let's move out! Let's put this son of a...
It's all right.
Well. Well. Thank you, game. Later. See you later, alligator.
Draculazrb. Welcome to my channel.
So, last protagonist. Most people know who you are. However, there's a couple of people who stopped to our channel to listen to our analysis of MD Geist. So for the benefit of those people, could you please introduce yourself and tell us a little about yourself?
My internet handle is Last Protagonist. I am a Soulsborne enthusiast. I also speak Japanese, so I've been using that avenue to re-examine Soulsborne lore and try to give extra context that isn't necessarily immediately available into the games, just to see whether it can reconfirm some common conceptions about the games or redefine what we may think that we know. With that being said, Bloodborne is more of my specialty, and it's only been more recently that I've been really trying to take the deeper dives into like Dark Souls lore.
Thank you. Now let me ask you, why do you need to know Japanese if the script was written in English first?
Welcome to my
Asking the
channel.
hard-hitting questions. Well, you see, there's North American English, which I'm a little more familiar with, and then there's like British English and Australian English, so it really needs multiple perspectives to put it all together.
Yeah, like when I play Bloodborne, the Yanimites actually just yell, "Oi, cunt!"
So, let's move on to today's topic. Today, we're going to talk about Kigare. I think every time we say Kigare, we should all take a shot.
We need to have a little Kigare alarm down the bottom.
The Kigare counter?
Kigare counter, yeah, something like that.
That's a good idea. And I guess the first question is, what is Kigare?
With Kigare, it's a Japanese concept that's related to Shintoism, mostly. There might be ties to, like, Buddhism. It's kind of hard to unravel all of that stuff sometimes. I've researched it a little bit, but there's still quite a lot of things that I don't know. But generally, Kigare is related to this idea of coming into contact with impurity. I think would be the way that I'd probably translate that a bit more consistently in English. Like, that doesn't capture, like, the full meaning of it, but generally, if you become impure, it impedes your ability to kind of exist in accordance with the way of nature and Shinto, like the way of the gods. So coming into contact with impure elements, whether that be blood or death or decay, those are all really big elements of Kigare, and they just prevent somebody from being able to live in accordance with nature, I guess.
Because Shinto literally means like the way of gods. And gods or kami, they don't like Kigare. So if you're Kigare, you can't really talk to them.
Yes. Just to quickly address like the idea of kami, I think one issue for like a lot of Western people is trying to like wrap their minds around the idea of kami, because we don't really have good ways to translate that idea in the language itself. We just have like deities as one way to think of it. Quite often people will say like Shintoism is like an animistic religion, which is, it's kind of true, but I would almost say it's like more spiritual than just like animism, because if you believe in the idea that like there's an essence of something, it's kind of within everything, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like a living essence. So this will be kind of like a little silly of an example, I suppose, but if you just think of like a tree, if you think of a really, really good tree, a grand tree, like a tree that you can enjoy the shade of with your children at some point, or something like that, just that idea of a really good tree gets kind of manifested within nature, and you can appreciate the nature for what it is, for like being a very tree-like tree essentially. And then you could say that tree has a kami, and so it becomes very special and has a kind of sentimental value to people. And so you want to kind of preserve it, and you want to stay in accord with nature and appreciate nature for its beauty. But then again, it doesn't necessarily have to just extend to trees. You could have very rock-like rocks and oceans and rivers and streams and things like that. So it venerates nature quite a bit, and even people can manifest certain qualities that can kind of make them kami as well. So it's really weird for people to think like Thomas Edison is a kami, the kami of light. What are you talking about? But it's just like he manifests certain qualities which allowed him to create like the light bulb and advance people, I guess. So it doesn't necessarily have to be like strictly gods or spirits or things like that.
Reporting a supply train down in Metal Fab 36.
Thank you.
Hours for the taking.
just for people who don't know this stuff like super well, and this is still even like a little bit of a niche topic, but if you're familiar with the old Hayao Miyazaki movie Spirited Away, that idea of Kigare will come up with like the baths that literally all of the kami will go to.
Yeah.
So if you think of something like the river spirit having all of this pollution in it, it literally transforms the kami of that river into something indistinguishable and rotten to the character.
Never did enjoy sentry duty myself. Safer than where we're going, mind.
We all have our part to play in the Omnissiah's holy design.
Mechanicus so. Structure's likely dangerous. People die making weapons here. Alternative is to die in a war zone.
If you can reach the production nexus, you can cut across to the consignment yard from there.
What a glorious fragging day.
Round and round they go! Round and round! Snap gunner! Give me strength.
This is the right direction.
Engaging precision fire!
Scab gunner.
An efficient termination. Yes! Yes! No! Ruby!
My dream is not for you!
Advance how we do it in the yard.
They're in cover. We'll have to get closer. This is correct, is it?
There's our surprise coming up. Maggots everywhere.
I'm not afraid of you!
Welcome, welcome.
Hold still, heretic!
I confess, I'm not sure of the next turn. Breaching the Empyrean!
Help!
Veteran, can you stand?
Didn't expect you.
Scriptures!
Mauler!
That's a mauler!
Got him.
station!
We should bind our wounds, all of us.
Did that little scratch hurt? You wouldn't last the day in my old regiment.
Sorry! Medicaid is for real people, not dreams.
Better take it.
Loyalists!
Kill the gunner!
It's too open! Reaper! Reaching into the war!
Behind us.
Finally! Come out and fight!
Grenade here.
I've got her.
Look out! Ranger ahead!
Roger.
No more Ranger!
I won't let you in. Ammo crates! Trapper's dead!
I sense stress and desperation.
Headshots!
A present from my beloved! Ranger, you've got skill! I think it's trying to be friendly! Oh, you do take the fun out of things! Fear me! Fear me!
I got him.
Don't you dare leave me!
Help me! Help me! Angle! Stab bomber!
Bomber.
Bomber slain!
Initiating crowd!
Mutate!
Damn it.
But so
Thank you.
strong are you, mutie?
Medicaid station!
Maybe grab a heal.
Alright, you're above the production nexus. Find a way down.
Ranger's gone quiet. Ammo!
There's no way back up.
Get your data interrogators in place so you can get that door open.
Send more!
Šta si? Pretragi.
A ima. Smo se čuli.
Pa, neko radi, neko ne radi, neko odmara.
Neko radi. Tako, šta ima?
Ja sam ti ono na straži.
Ima li nekog? Nema nikog jebote. Noćima ja jebote dolazio.
Previše kasno dođeš, šta da ti kažem.
Niko jebe.
This is Hadron. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Da.
Scream, it sounds nice.
Imaš novi mod. Kao u ovome Dark Tadu. Nešto kao nije mrak, već kao magla, znaš. Slično je, ali nije isto.
Ne, baš dosadno. Imaš nešto, je li igraš to sad igraš?
Aha.
Šta će sljedeće biti kiša?
Šta znam?
Tako.
Meni je sve jedno.
Si vidio za Warzone
Ostalo? Ne.
Ne igrati se, a?
Nebitno skroz.
Ne sviđa si kineski fazon.
Moraju da promene taj loop. Ti njihovi challenge-i koje možeš da radiš u DMZ-u nisu normalni, razumeš?
Ma to je napravljeno, slušaj, ali to je napravljeno da ne može da se pređe. Jedino ako si nenormalan čisto.
$200,000 u jednom meču. A pare koje potrošiš da kupiš bilo šta, šta ćemo s tim? Igrao sam jedno 3-4 sata, onaj Red Dead single player, ali... Ne, nego... Vedeš, čim izgubiš konekciju sa Rockstarom, čim izgubiš kolekciju sa Rockstarovim serverom, igra zapuca.
Ozbiljno.
Ma da, glupost.
So many souls to snuff. Why does a tree hurt?
A ništa nisam im propustio. Bio je Boris Makić predno pola sata, pre toga su bili Nenad i Vlada.
Šta bi, jel mu stiglo matičan?
Kome?
Znaš sam kome? Kesić. Zajebavam se, a?
Definitivno se zajebavaš.
Znači, stvarno ništa od
toga. Pitanje postavljam, stvarno.
Jebate, javiti i čeki. Sad ću ja Slavku bre da pišem odmah, da ga brate banu.
Nema efekta, pošto ni ne dolazi da ga iko išta pita, razumeš?
Šta će mi ta osoba u životu? Ne, neću ni da znam ovo, brate. Ide, keten.
I feel another headshot coming on.
Kamera mrtva.
Fury does not have to me.
Reci ti koliko si bedan. Dobar dan! Dobar dan!
Got him! No more ranger! Need ammo, boss?
Pa ne ide mi dosadno, već ovo mi je... Ono, razano da razumiješ. Moram stići mozak i to je to.
What if we try to recharge it?
Garrett.
Jes, naravno, meni je mozak odavno isključen, čisto da ti kažem.
Mediki.
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 Coming. Guys, book. Book.
Should I start?
Scriptures. Scriptures.
Yeah, thank you.
You want a mini reactors?
Ne želim da me pišeš. Kakvu si mi to knjigu poslao? A ne znaš to? To ti je meme. Ono kad zovu Stojana. Kad kaže, kakvu si mi to knjigu poslao Stojana?
A šta si?
Nice.
We take prey. No.
Trains are not shell-proof. There are many traitor outposts between here and Loyalist territory.
You're no fault. Did anyone ever tell you that?
Scab gunner.
Here already? Manic will be impressed. Not that you'd be able to tell. Get this place secured.
Ovo mi deluje kao da je stara mapa, samo malo remixovana.
Sad su dodali novu mapu ili?
Stara mapa, samo ko ono što kažeš ti unatraške vjerojatno. Ok. Heal up here.
Scream, it sounds nice.
Mrak. Ali više kao, ne znam kako da pišem, nije mrak, već maglo. Vidi se, ali... Možeš sad vidjeti s kraja na kraj mape, možeš vidjeti tu neki 50 metara. Nije toliko pet.
tu sam.
Updateovali su 4 GB onoga Red Dead dvojke.
Sad se?
Znaš kako na sesiju kad se joinuju u GTA 5 ili u Red Deadu, joinuju se moderi sa onim, kako se zove, mod menijem. I onda uzme pa ti spona novac, spona ti kola.
Da, klasično.
Rockstar je promenio sa zadnjim updateom način na koji se čuvaju ti save-ovi. Ne čuvi se na klijent, nego se čuvi na Rockstar online kao to.
Ozbiljno?
Da.
Malo su se zajebali, prošlo je to neko dugo.
Pa... Između ostalog piše kao fiksovani kao long time bug iz Red Deada. Ono kad ne možeš da uđeš u štalu, znaš.
Ozbiljno, sjetili su se.
Ali nije to bilo izgleda tako jednostavno, znaš. Kao što ti misliš.
To su bugovi. Meni se ne igra takve igre koji... Mislim, nema meni ništa protiv njih. Kad takav bug igra. Ne valja kuću. Realno. Bugovi ne valja kuću.
Can't see shit. Where is the sniper? Where?
You're souring my drink with blood, roughly. What's wrong with a bit of gusto? Sniper! Ain't gonna die like this!
Hooked him. There's a grab kill. Yep.
Mrdo je jedna smrdljiva kampers.
Je.
Moguće.
Da će da promene kraftovanje u... Kako još ti dobro se setili, ali...
U tome, a?
Kad kupuješ oružje, imaćeš opciju da naručiš kao koji ćeš tip oružje, hoćeš li pušku, hoćeš i mač. Biće ti random statistike. Pa da, ono... Baš imaš tamo da pogledaš na ono news.
Da se... Jebo im pas mater, sad su se setili kad im otišli ovi igrači da počnu do ono reda.
To tako ide, znaš. Not a moment too soon. Ja moram da odem da vidim. Se ugasila pećka.
A?
Da vidim da mi se ugasila pećka. Moment samo.
Majci, jebem ti. Aj, ovo je šo. Hoćeš malo DMZ-a? Nastavi. Jebo. Jebo, sam ti mater pičku dao. Sada majmunčinu. I visoj. Zostaj. Ile?
Nije ti fazon? Stvarno nije ti fazon. Pitam se. Kako je na poslu?
Budu ja... Učim neke nove, brate, radnike ovamo. Pa čekam neko novo radno mjesto.
Kako novo radno mjesto?
A da.
Podučaš ljude svom poslu da bi te vratili na drugo radno mjesto.
Da. Znači.
Fino kad vam firma ima toliko lufte da može da plaća starog radnika dok ne obuči novog.
Pa nije lufta nego, brate.
I još tebi da ono kao...
Nego sam ja doktorirao taj posao i onda nema poente da ono što bi se reklo da ja radim jedno te isto kad im ovamo mogu da im poslužim za nešto drugo. To je njihova taktika, to jest ja razumijem zašto su oni tako. Tako da ja učim ove nove koje ono dolaze ovo i čekam da vidim gdje ću, šta ću. Kako ću.
Cool.
Let me know if you need the longer words explaining.
Znači da ti si pridružen za 10 minuta u Dark Tide ako bi još.
Što čekaš?
Ne moraš mu čekati. Ja vamo nešto. Koji si level, jesi nabio već?
A, nisam ništa nabio, 18. Nisam ja trudio da nabijam ništa.
Kao ništa nisam nabio 18.
Pa ja to ne znam nabijanje.
Voli da ga vidiš. Zašto? Šta je s Milanom, je li on živ?
Ne znam. Umro.
The heretics have decided the best way to win is to disrupt Tertium's water supply. They're pumping filth into the silo.
Danas je malo topilo, odmah me boli glava.
Get down there. Drive them out. Get the fresh water flowing again.
Iz onoga minusa, iz onog jebanja u zdrav mozak, otišao vreme u plus. To bar za 10 stepeni.
Arktide, vermentide.
This is far from the Emperor's light.
You have to pick a
Much
side to
appreciated.
survive down here.
And who is there to speak for the common folk?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Okay, enough with the chaff. Time to reach the silo.
Tox flavor! Tox flavor, it's dead!
Be my guest. Behind us.
My dream
Get
is
him.
not for you, trapper!
Creature's gone! Time to heal up, kindred! Creature!
Dead.
I can go!
Ovaj mač ima blessing da može da blokira energetske napade. Piše blocks range attacks. To mu je blessing.
I need that!
My thanks! Sounds like we've drawn a congregation! Follow protocol and we may win!
You're getting blood all over my dream!
Your thanks are not required.
Unprofessional, but efficient, zealot!
I don't want to do this!
Really stupid spawn.
May all our kills be as swift.
Found a switch! Indeed! Filled with fury!
Behind us, mutant. And a dog.
Oh! I think we killed the trapper!
Muty.
Beauty sleep.
Da?
No point in
Kaj
arguing!
kaj, za Milana. Kaj kažeš ono, njegov sad?
Nie, Beauty Sleep.
Ajmo vas. Čekaj ću ti.
A, ovo je quick play bio. Ne znam šta je tačno objective. Nisam gledao, ali...
Nice.
dog behind us.
In the head there. Should be a word for that.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Are we sure it's deep, huh? Over here, fanatic. There's healing.
Ne znam di je, ali...
Metapack!
Ammo crate.
Ja ga 3 puta danas zvao, ne javlja se, možda i umro je. Ne deće umre da ovaj umre, kad čovjek živi 300 godina.
Kao vrana. Kao vrana.
A?
Well did that. All good. You threw me into them, but all good.
I'm not afraid of you.
A mutant. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Scream, it sounds nice.
Bomberman.
The bomber is ended. Zealot rather overactive.
Dog sleeping, but never mind about it.
Oh, don't you look pale?
Sniper. Somewhere. Ova mapa me nervira, znaš. Retardirane. Jako blizu se spomni, znaš. Gledaj ovo. Vidiš? Znači iza ćoška doleće mutant, razumeš? Znaš da ga ti refleks treba da te ne zgrabi ono. U sekundi moraš zgrabiti. A i bombaš, i mutant, i sva govne, pičke, mater. Jeboti, pas, mater.
Welcome to my channel.
We are close now.
Escape. Yeah, there is a help, but what are we gonna heal? Nice. The fucker is behind the door. Opet isto. He's literally behind the door. Mamu ti jebam. He's behind the door. Retarded AI.
They're gone for my tree.
Garim.
Znaš ti da si ja gledao Zajkera lik igra? Napadne demon Frosta.
A present from my beloved.
Samo ga dođuje, vrti ga oko nekog objekta, samo ga dođe onako suprotno, gleda suprotno od nje i ono stiska space i AD. Onako cap, pa onda da onaj shield stavi, onaj kao...
Psyker shield, da.
Da, vrti ga, dok ovi njegovi, to naravno moraš biti pri mate, znaš da bi to, naravno, a ne sa ovim retardima da igraš. Ovi ostali pucaju, udaraju, ovaj je samo beži od brate nje. Znači ja kad sam vidio rekao ne treba ognjen. Šta ću da ti kupujem?
Mislim da znam šta radi.
Welcome to my channel. Fuller 16 Smoky, Fuller 16 Smoky,
mislim da znam šta radi.
Smoky.
Imaš pasiv da što ti je veći onaj peril, znaš, onaj kao taj ni cooldown, već taj burn metar. Što ideš više ka 100%. Što ti je veći taj meter, to manje ti skidi toughnessa. Imaš do 33% imaš toughness resist. To ti kao pasiv. Možda i kad ga udari, opet ne može da mu skine. Ne znam, pretpostavljam da je to.
I šta je on buđe ove... Jurio se revive speed. Ujebat. Možeš i na tome da dobiješ.
Možeš. Under the sea. Under the sea.
To je ovaj merč, milion put.
May I be of assistance?
Yes, you may.
Nije mi jasno. Sam ja to vidio, kad je on to igrao, to je merč. Ajde evo ti pas mater u pičku. Već je posao, a? Ima i toga, a?
Ti nađi slobodno. No problem.
Ja čekaj, samo da ovaj klip nađe, molim. Da vidiš doktora igre. I nema kod ruki.
Jesi vidio onaj bug u Red Dead?
Ne. Oni što se jebu bre na stolici, vidio sam.
Rockstar dobro skriptuje, nema šta.
Pravo, opakao sam kad sam vidio.
Ovaj se nagne napred, ovaj ovako, moguće to.
Da, ovaj ode napred, a?
Da, evo te. Gdje nisi normalan.
Gdje sam ja to video? Jebem li ti suncu, pičku?
Relax.
Relax. Nije mi jasno. Evo je.
Da vidim.
Koliko da ti klipujem, ali na ovaj pola fajta ću da ti klipujem. Tako da vidiš šta radi Demon Frost.
A ti isto gleda stream, šta?
Ja, ovog lika. Gledam ko streama ovu igru i shvatim da smo mi kurčine, kakvi ljudi igraju narkomani, ovo. Navuko je Agrobrana, vrati njega, ovaj ne može da ga ubije, svaki put mu se shield mu se vrati i zna tajming da ispade mi hrana u pičku, matim čekaj. Jebote. Jel si teo? Svaki put zna tajming i da moć onako smanji da mu ne pukne glava i sve. Evo ga, evo klip. Paf.
Kaže, lift in the name of Emperor. Ovo je dobro. Ovo je dobro.
Ida. Ovo je što radi čovjek, a? Ima Agrobrana, brate,
čekaj
njega
da vidim.
jesi vidio?
Vidi ovo.
On mu se porta svaki sekund, a on svaki put suprotno ide.
That grenade has to die.
Znaš šta ima? Ima neki stat
Verujem ja da je.
na dodge distance. Viš koliko dodge u stranu?
Ma nije, mislim da uopšte ta mehanika dodžovanja ista svakom, nego slabo to ko ono koristi.
Viš da ga dodža ne napred ni nazad, već samo level desno.
Pa da, ne možeš napred nazad,
Možeš
zato
nazad.
se to koristi.
Možeš nazad.
Ono ovako, a znam ali to je ono sporije.
Ne znaš šta je, ne znaš šta je iza tebe.
Nego, AD ti je da onako čituješ, što bi se rekao da si brži. Još on ide tako s kamerom da bi namerno... Doktor, kidalica. Evo.
That grenade has to die.
Pošto treba Ogrin. Ne treba. Ogrin narkoman.
Ne treba. Češ da starta nešto?
Hoću, samo sekund vidim šta mi s oružjem. Oružje mi ne valja kurac. Ništa, startaj slobodno.
Meni ne gledam oružje, samo gledam da uzmem ono što ću da koristim. Možda ne gledam statistike.
A ja nemam ni zelen. Pa dobro to, okej, pametno.
Da
Ja gledam što mi jača.
Ne, za psajkera ne. Jer ako nemaš force sword, sa force swordom možeš da odmah radiš na onaj kao cooldown. Znaš? Ako nemaš force sword, ti tapneš, mnogo to spor ide, znaš. Mnogo. Ćemo tvoje omiljeno.
Daj ovu maglu.
A hoćeš maglu? Otkaži onda to, ajde. Otkaži.
Nisam igrao. Ne mogu Sherlocka bre da ga glumim.
Zato te pitam. Daj samo, šta ima? Ako mi veruješ, imaš ili da igraš šesticu sa tim modifijerom ili da igraš dvojku, ali s tim modifijerom.
Daj dvojku, ej. Većinom. Samo dvojku, ej.
Nema drugo. Ako mi veruješ, nema drugo.
Još smo Sherlock.
Aha. Dobro, čini mi se da nema knjiga, ali tako?
Ne. Samo ima ovo vreme i ovaj Sherlock. To nam je ono...
To je kao smanjena vidljivost. Mada, ako možeš da pinuješ u daljinu, što ja mogu.
Ali to nam daje dosta XP-a svakako, to nam je sekundari.
Daje ti, na primjer, 15-20% XP. 15-20% XP.
To je super.
A bilo bi dobro da je na trojku, na primjer.
A dobro, nema veze, igrat ćemo na trojku.
Što meni čitala samo. A vidim i tebe.
Da, ja joinujemo se. Zato je meč. Malo kasnimo, ali nema veze.
Mene je malo presponovo ekipu, imao sam kocku i po helta i nedostalo mi dva čanka ljubičasta. Ja gledam šta je ovo.
Šta je ovo sunce jebem? Ljudi maglo je jebate.
Hvala.
Hvala. Ovo je magla je... Halo?
Nemamo, ovo ste botovi.
Nije ovo je ogri.
Ogri nije, da. Zapravo, meni uopšte nije update-ovalo nešto dobro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ovo šta je ovo?
1, 2... Dude, there is 5 of us.
Combat winners will die! Got it!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. Mislim da to nije bila pretica, ali dobro. Kako mislim?
Never met any fool so good at fighting.
There is like 5 people in the squad.
Dobro nas dočekamo.
Gdje ga? Ja nisam.
Kako onda ovo je oboren?
Ne znam.
Idemo dole. Kako nas zajebala igra, stvarno volimo na loše mjesto. A, držite tog borca, jebi.
No more trouble from that!
Nope.
Sniper!
Yeah.
What?
I suppose.
Bot ga skida, brate, ne mogu ni da ga pinujem, bot ga već skida.
Enjoy the breather. Won't last long.
Computers suggest you have arrived at Hadlock Draco.
Jesi ti stavili sve na najjači, jes?
Aha, magla, prst, debela.
Da li ja stavim? Ima li raditi?
Pa probaj.
Če sve na mak?
Mene ću izbaciti iz igre. Da. Ti si jel tabovo, a mene izbacio iz igre. Tačno sam znao, ma da.
Ne uđi, ima još jedan bot. Šta dropa ovo? Da, zato što server ne zna šta radi, brate. Ne zna ni da li si ti izašao ili ušao, da li je ovaj ušao ili izašao.
Mene izbacilo bot.
I odmah, znaš šta je bilo? Ušao neki drugi lik bre na tvoj slot.
Pathogen identified in transit hub HL1611. You will scan plague residue to isolate the new strain. Please indicate your comprehension. Simply grunt if you cannot find the words.
Yes. Yes.
You are such an artist.
The Indomitus Crusade be the most glorious muster of heroes for 10,000 years!
No, beloved, it doesn't seem like a good idea to me either.
Slowly.
The door is sealed. Seek the release mechanism.
Ispričališ?
Da, halo Snake.
Da. Moraš da enableš i disableš. Ne znam kako da ti objasnim.
Sad, halo, čujem.
No.
Halo?
Yeah, we kill you.
Hello.
How about this? Showman.
Confirm. Arrival at the quarantine zone. Task. Seek Auspex targets.
I don't see him. I don't see him, but... Ovoga možeš lako dobiti, gledaj ovo. Easy peasy.
But you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
Leđa. Leđa nam ide.
Upload your data to the servo skull.
Tu je degenerik sa bacačem plamena. Nice, nice.
Trapped when the witch seekers come. Work to do.
Stavim sve na kraj, imam neki kuret. Znaš?
Kako misliš kuret?
Ovo je mi super.
Neka magla nešto. To imam i ja.
Je to šark? Daj, depth of field.
Da, depth of field off i bloom off. Ne zabavi se.
Motion good.
Da, off. Šta je s tobom?
Sub.
Bloom isto off. I to bi trebalo da ti je to.
Dalje imam nešto.
Tako je mapa mračna.
Pošao gornji opravljeni dalje. Zašto pali dalje? Evo, to je to.
The servo skull is waiting for your data upload. Additional data required. Search and locate new targets. Continue your prospect sweep. This location should provide more necessary data.
Muti.
Ready in crowd control. It's unusually foul. Music.
Blessed throne, we've slain the father.
Mamu, liti, jebem, kako nam je bacio bombu pod guzicu.
Enemies bedded in.
Niko nije ni gledao njega.
Imamo još ove misije, a bre.
Muti. Where the fuck did you come from, guys?
Pitiable existence is over. Die for my
I detect no further data sources in this area. Return to the servo skull.
Panie, daj sobie tak.
All plague strains accounted for. Data inclusive. Continue search in adjoining structure.
Mamu, liti, spalim.
Nobody likes our humans much, do they? I never understood why.
While the time chamber recognizes them,
The
I
door's
tolerate
open.
them. Should that change, I'll purge them like the blasphemies they are.
Yeah.
We don't embrace them. We are rejecting a gift from him on Terra.
Sniper?
Da skratim ja ovdje u
Bombs and
Jarins.
Up here!
Odmah sam tu.
This way. Up. Up the stairs.
Come on, beloved!
Heal ako bude treba.
No,
Stat će nam na dvojku.
We're going the right way.
Čujem je negdje ispred.
Demon Horse. Slowly.
Directly below current position, the marketplace. Well done. You are going the right way. Updating statistical probabilities of mission success to reflect this.
No. Back off.
Vieni Demon Hoster.
No sense waiting, eh?
Nećemo da se igramo, no?
This way. This way, guys.
Ste pali dole, a?
Mi smo pali, skočili.
Jedno se čuje ispred.
Ajme, zjeboj.
Continue your search here. Hand block Laranax.
Hey, shouting! Ammo!
Jel imamo bateriju za afrazme?
You should be. Now. I'm not sure where that came from.
Reče, unleash the power of the server scout.
A healer station. How did
This thing. Hey, more!
High contaminant density reached. Harvest data.
Malo da propadnem tamo gdje si ti Sveži one, znaš?
Jel?
Cevi one i...
A, sranje, bre.
Pomoć! Kjer me razvalio od kurca. Će me kjeri.
Probao sam. Probao sam, ali Rager je trčao na mene. Ne mogu.
Kako mi dve kocke progoto kjer, bre? Jebem ti jao.
Da nisi sam sebe koraptao, nisi?
Ne? Tako da sam sebe kad me kjer jede pola sata.
Spider-Man.
Samo kmenuješ samog sebe ovog targeti. Šaljimo da.
Send the data.
To je ta priča, to je ta slika.
I'm going to hurt you!
Stay back! Boom zombie!
All right!
Data flow stabilized. Pathogen biomatrix analyzed.
Go.
Brute, resupply your ammo!
Extraction process approaching terminal.
It's coming apart! Yes! I love it!
So much for that bleeding ranger!
Go.
Dream is not for you! The big beauty's down! Why does a dream hurt? This has been a very interesting dream. Begone from my dream! Excessive force authorized! So pretty, simply, such colors! Would refuse to notice! You betray me, simply!
Looking for fun _ bot _ master. Welcome to my channel.
1000 experience sam si, da? Za modifier.
Da.
Što je ovo bilo?
Ovo je super.
Pa nije toliko teško. Mada...
Ovo je do ja. Još smo dvojku igrali.
A ovo dvojka je bilo stvarno? Nisu.
Ovo dvojka je bilo. Znaš. Da vidim. Šup. Da se šta vadi.
Se mestio.
Sprint evidence. Može. Ja se može stati.
Sad vidim da li on radi.
To je ovaj... magla kao fazon. Ima trojka magla. Hoćemo raid.
Imamo li vremena za to? Koliko imaš?
9 minuta.
A, dovoljno. Samo gledam da li valjava nešto. Aha. Dobro. Znači valja. Kinetic Deflection sam gledao na 20. level. To je da ih pušamo ovaj...
Assistance is available.
Daš ti samo ja stisnem.
Gledamo ove relics. Toughness.
Function complete.
Aj start.
Play. Već zajebana trojka.
Jak? Nećeš.
Logistics failure has permitted a heretic strike team to secure a supply stockpile at Manufactorum HL1736. Retrieving these purloined goods would redress our suboptimal resource projections. Your holy task is to enter Manufactorum HL1736 and secure consignment yard Sigma 57. Reinforcements will arrive thereafter.
This place never stops working, does it?
Dobro, ovo je tek sa startom. Kaži mi, jesi ti stavio na ovaj Max ove detalje što se tiče ovih Max Ragdolls, Mass Weapon Details, ovo se monitora 12, ovo sve na Max da stavio. A?
Može pomoći.
Stavio na Extreme ili na Hard?
Pa ako sam stavio na Extreme...
Kome zapali ovdje, jebem ga.
Ako si stavio na Extreme, nije to ni važno. Bitno je, kao što rekoh ja... Da mi samo, pokrivaj me kad već mi to radiš. Ne, na H je uglavnom. S tim što sam ja isključio neke gluposti. Hvala.
A da, tebi je kao i meni isto, tamo uglavnom na hajde.
Oko 90 FPS imam, nemam ja tu problem.
Tamo Depth of Field, ugasim i to.
Buster neutralized.
Opa.
Enforcers know their beats from the feel of the streets. That's something you cannot train.
That's a luxury. Hey, try get deployed to a different world every few weeks.
It's a very complicated building, isn't it?
Motion, body, boom. To je najbitnije da mi je ugašeno, da mi nije motor.
Da.
Meta to, brate, filmski, ne volim. Ne volim kad je previše realno.
Znaš šta ti je Bloom? Kad ti krvare izvori svetla, ne znam kako to da objasnim.
A da stavim to ili ne?
Kad uključi, kad gledaš u sijalicu ili u sunce, nešto, kao da ti razliva se.
A da stavim to ili ne?
Kako hoćeš.
Je li tebi upaljeno?
Ne. Od Kidding Flora ga je da bi isključeno. Killing Floru.
Killing Floor.
Tamo malo. Sjećaš se Cube mape?
Sećam se.
Sećaš se Neonki. Znaš šta bude kad gledaš u Neonki? Oslepiš, da ti ja objasnim. To bude.
Killing Floora jebate. Killing Floor, sine.
Garim.
Big on for my dream! Initiating crowd control! Ah, that's a dead trapper!
Behind us. Behind us. Što ga ne tagujete? Ono?
Viš nije isto kad ideš da je okej ovako. Ideš sve sporiji.
Son of a bitch. Stop that.
Dagaming Cage. Welcome to my channel. https://www.youtube.com/watch?b=WSBXNSJTMWO.
Son of a bitch.
Some very epic glitches, wow, lol.
I believe you.
A šta ona priča, bre?
I am lost, I am lost, I am lost.
Silent electric car. Infinite fuel.
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
Koja je njena priča, bre? Demonic idiots.
Laughing face, and how to bug weapons to have max attachments instead of white. From NPC SLOL.
Nice.
16 hours ago clip. You wanna try the glitches? Laughing face.
Well, good luck with the glitches. Use them while you can. Use them.
Medicaid station.
Aki ovi.
Yes, beloved. Was angry, wasn't it?
Dobro je Ranger, jebem
You shouldn't have made me angry.
Behind us, behind us, behind us. Kako mi se sviđa?
Ne, kakvi su to glitchevi još opet?
Basically you use one out of the window. When you see low fuel warning right before it goes out.
Don't worry about it.
Equals infinite fuel and silent car lols. I wonder Chopper has lean out? If it does, holy moly. Infinite helicopter, smiley face. Helicopter helicopter song LOL.
Yes,
Laughing
yes.
face.
You even look at me funny, I'll leave you there.
Old song.
Thank you, veteran. My thanks.
Diamantine.
sense distress and desperation.
I sense disturbance in the force.
Sighting it! It's going to rupture!
Kako mi odere ko je ovako?
Oh my god. Don't die, noobs.
A present from my beloved!
Lik nema blage veze s mozgom, znaš?
Te, šta je ova vatra ovdje? Će mi neko desiti.
You do have talent for killing, but die for my part! Stay out!
Ovaj s bacačem plamena bjegem da se razvaljuje.
Yes, beloved, a top flavor! Got some ammo for you, bitch! It's true that one cannot trust every enforcer. I've learned that lesson.
Grenade!
It's a shame that brings disgrace on the profession.
Drag shotgunner!
Jesu Domine, dovare di sentire.
I think it's sad how people look down on our viewers.
To my mind, it is both immoral and short-sighted.
So many souls to snuff!
Descend to the production nexus as soon as possible.
Fight me! Ammo! My supplies were vexing, you know. If we go down there, that's it! The Ranger is dead. Ready and kill shot! Ranger eliminated!
Idzie mi sama głowa, bre.
Marsz!
Ale tu mi się spamuje tym, bre. On mene puca.
Coolant control is sealed off. Deploy your data interrogators.
Mi filo,
Ja imam skoro full health, vama fali.
We can tend our wounds here.
Data stream. Viable.
I'm going to hurt you! Sounds like a hum!
Vate, moguće ovi kombo ovoliko, bre. Dve vatre mi baca, brate. Evo sad ovdje gore.
Yes, beloved!
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Bomber down!
Is it?
Data interrogation imminent.
Restore the interrogator! Ready back down! Can't shoot! No ammo!
Kill that prick!
Ovdje borba puka samog sebe.
Looks bad! Heal now!
Scream, scream, it sounds nice. Woman dead! Here she goes! I wish I could shoot like that. Help me, beloved. Help me. Can't get a clear shot. Oh, music! What a splendid healer stick.
Treba cijelim da nas go.
Šta radi ovaj tip film?
Kamera ti postoji izobličena. Da ti objasnim šta je depth of field. Sve što je u sredini ekrana je čisto, sve što je oko sredine ekrana izobličeno je. Znaš kad gledaš film, kad gledaš film i karakteri koji pričaju su jasno se vide, sve okolo kao nekakva magla, tamo mutno, ne vidi se. To su sve filmski efekti koje developeri
bacuju. A dobro, ali na primjer sviđa mi se Boom, brat.
Dobro, se sviđa, ako ti ne smeta dobro.
A ne znam da vam smeta. Ili na oči da mi... Da me udarati.
Ako sediš u mračnoj prostorija, izvor svetla ti onako razliva se. Ne znam. A, šta koji će mi to dobro?
Previše svetla.
You shouldn't have made me angry. Reaper! Bring it, scum!
This seems a serious injury. Request cover! Guns empty!
I don't want to do this!
Ker.
Skoči pored vas na mene.
Ne, protrčao je pored mene i utrčao kod vrata, znaš? Što je načeo pored?
Mene pucaju, kažu. Zoru jebem.
Bzz. So healing up here.
Ammo here, witch! You need it. Medicaid station!
Veseli drugari.
Da.
Mi smo oh, fuck, go back. Vrat se nazad, uskune me. Naši desmo, poznaš sobu.
Prepoznam kako. Samog sebe sam ubio. Samog sebe sam ubio!
Se izgorao, šta? Pa uvijek čuvaš onaj ability, uvijek čuvaš ability, ne. Op, 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 op. Bravo.
You need this ammunition, sibling.
Još jednom i gotovo.
A present from my beloved.
Neki avion s ovim mačem brže gasi ovo ili isti đavo.
Brže, probaj. Ali ne možeš sa sekirama, testerama i glupostima.
Da znam, nego s ovim posebnim.
Evo pogledaj. Čekaj.
Brže.
Čekaj, sad. Evo gledaj kod mene. Ne možeš da vidiš nek kod mene. Evo gledaj sad. Čekaj, pada. Mogu odmah blokati desni klik.
Znači da ne koristim prazne ruke.
Nikad prazne ruke. Plus ovim možda blokiraš metke isto. Ali mora da ti ima taj. Random ga dobiješ kao pasiv. Mogu da ti pokažem posle misije. Ovaj konkretno što ja imam, ima opciju da blokira metke sa... Na desni klik blokiraš paljbu isto. Kao Jedi. Kale.
Buzzing.
Obično straight-line dok to radim, nikad ono ne hodam polako. To je nešto što ja lično radim, nisam prema tiku toliko. Ništa te ne košta da dok radiš taj cooldown, da straight-uš. Skoro nikako ne radi. Svi stoje onako kao ukopani. Gledaj sad, gledaj. I radim cooldown taj.
Definitely a reply. Not so sure about him being an answer. So many souls to snuff. It's down.
Definitivno je skill klasa, znaš. Zilot i sharpshooter ne, mislim. Sharpshooter pucaš i imaš ult. Zilot isto.
Svaka klasa pucaš.
Ne. Hello Lost, what's up?
I think it's time to kill you.
Nice. Gledaj sad.
Doesn't look healthy.
Fali mu je metar da me zgradi. Ništa, ja sam došao. Nisam ložio pre... tek oko možda 5. Mislim da još ne. Ne, nije. Kada hoćeš drova? Kada hoćeš da uzemo u kožu? Jel nužno bilo da jedem kuvanu, šta? Jel sam šta je bilo na stolu? Vidio sam, a šta ne? A ne, zašto? Neće. Pa i pileti neće često. Šta je problem?
Jebem ga usta, be.
Ko te to cepa?
Ovo je retak.
Here. I ti imaš medkit, baci ga čovječ. Thank you.
Big on from my tree!
Sam previše. Ovo sam se opustio kada sam...
Aj, wow. Fuck.
I'm going to hurt you! We should find our weakness, all of us.
A space screen. Space
Oklužen.
reflection.
To ne znam, to moram da pogledam. Što me ne pitaš između dve misije, ja nekad sam.
Commander Root. Welcome to my channel.
Skyfire disabled!
Reinforcements inbound. Provide landing beacon.
Beacon deployed!
Objectives complete. New priority. Survival against overwhelming odds.
Grab heal, guys. Čekaj, ovaj lik ima medic pack. Yeah, drop the heal, dude. Drop the heal, first. Ne uzima ništa, Drako. Dođi vama nazad. That's it.
Reaching the Imperium! Sharpshooter!
Got him.
Hurts. Why does a dream hurt?
Pa ne mogu kad vi upucavate sve. No. No, you won't. Kad ga jednom blokuješ, možda dođuješ koliko hoćeš, znaš. Dok god čaržuješ, a lokovan je. Kao ovaj debil gore.
I commend the efficiency of your purge.
Šta bi sada? Ajde,
Važi. Važi što si munjom pogoditi.
A healer station. Blessed be. I know what to do this.
nisam probao da li ovdje mogu sa ogrinom da se šaržemo. Još...
Šta, da li može da se...
Sa ogrinom odavde da se čarža...
Ne čaržuješ se kroz vazduh. Padneš dole i čaržuješ napred. Znam šta hoćeš. Ne radi to tako.
Radi, može, ali ne može baš se kroz.
Padaš dole. Damn. Good. Malo li?
Malo li?
Malina u krizi.
Mali! Dobar moć.
Poginuli ste 10 puta. Čekaj da vidim. To niste, Total Death 2, nije strašno. Gledao sam i gore. Kao onaj meč, koliko je bilo? 11, 13? Sjećaš se, kad smo je ti završili, kad sam ja rekao idem u kredu po svoga. Smo je ti tryhardali onaj meč. Ti sa ogrenom, ja sa psekirom. Kuku majku, što je ono bilo. Onih 5 minuta pred tobom stoji, a život cijeli.
Can I be of service?
Propušta imeno. Sablja. Vidi, ima sablja.
Da, ima sablja. Probaj, imaš tamo onu komoru da isprobaš, vidiš kakva. A ima nekakav. Za neča fora imaš i shotgun i sablju. Mislim, imaš i kao opciju, znaš. Ko voli nek izvoli.
Četiri damage ima. Šta?
Pa, kažem ti, Najlakše ti da uđeš tamo i isprobaš onome. Ti švaljavi nečem. Pa, probaj. Košta samo para da se kupi, ništa drugo.
Probat ću svako.
Ćeš da probaš ili da nađem nešto?
Nađi nešto.
Nađi igrača. Ja.
Je li mago opet nije?
Nije. 4000 experience ti je za low intensity i 600 ti ako nađemo 3 papira.
Može, ne mogu više, oslepit ću da zovem bagle.
Meni je to bila treća, čini mi se, mapa.
Yeah. What, y'all don't think so? That's Hufflepuff? No, it's not. Loyalty is not gangsta. Yeah, it is.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
That's right. Ride or die.
You do not give
real
up
gangsta
easily,
shit,
do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead.
Yes, check.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
You're off to Sector Prefix to
Perhaps
crack
you
an
belong
excise
in
vault. Get me a
Hufflepuff.
sample of the heretic's latest contagion. There's a barely functional servitor colony that can get you a cipher ID. Then you can try for the vault itself. You can use the old pneumatic conveyor to get the samples out. Then you can find your own exit.
No.
A što se čini?
For rock and stone!
Rock and stone.
heap of rusted metal stands between survival and blessed release.
Dobra, mi sviđa najviše.
Here's some atonement
Milane,
sunlight
ti
to
ne
cheer your moods.
Si uzeo shotgun?
Is.
Trebalo si.
Imujem.
I još kad krene da ubode, staje jednu ruku iza leđa, znaš? Kao iskorač. Znaš kako izgleda animacija? Aha. Kad radiš heavy, ja mislim, kad radiš taj poke, promijeni mu se ono stav telu. Kao kad gledaš ono mačevanje.
I don't want to do this!
Kao...
damage imam.
Znam, ali radiš heavy s njim, znaš. To je to. Mislim da ima knjiga u jednom od ovih hodnika, znaš? There could be a book inside of this house. This son of a bitch. Fuck you and your cold on. Help!
Imamo ovdje ovo...
Šta je puklo? What the fuck happened? Buzz, buzz, buzz. Yes, my beloved.
Yes, of course.
Stay alert! A demon hole!
Ne, samo ga snajpuju, verujem. Ne znam zašto se trudiš to da radiš. Samo ga...
Nemoj tamo.
Tamo?
Ovo nisu za napad. Ne ti, nego za njih kaš.
This way, guys.
It's gone very still! I hear a horde! The numbers are significant! Ranger, you've got still! There's no way back! We go down there! You're enthusiastic, I suppose, Zelos.
These guys.
Receive the Emperor's message! No Ranger!
Kom, sleđa jeben rust.
It's very unfair how our humans are treated, don't you think? Agreed.
Samo se udaljiš i ovom radiš jednom i drugi put i gotovo.
Forward!
Want something done? Ask Ogren!
Much obliged. Good colleagues are
Flamer
hard to
behind
come
us.
by.
Flamer, flamer, flamer.
Ovo je najbolje.
Šta radi taj lik?
Hostiles are charging! Here I come!
Feel the gunner!
Nice. Tu negdje ima okolo knjiga, znaš?
Ne mi je verovatno.
This way!
Ne mi, brzinu.
Knjigu?
Da se čuje kao duš.
Našli.
Pa da, uđu sam ga. Smo preskočili na prigor,
može biti. Ali već to. O ja? Ne bi ja bio ovdje.
So many souls to snuff!
I'm your master. Your life burns faster. No.
We are caught in
Behind
their
us.
killing field. Fires out, beloved. I suppose.
Maybe dead.
Should be enough service functioning for you to get the cipher idents to get to work.
Aren't you something special?
Trapper! Oh! I think we killed the trapper!
Salutations. Hadron online. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
TikTok. Lezi, Rageri. Jedan ti je mrtav.
It's not happy, is it? Poor thing. If I am to die.
Maraš!
Moji ću se mu mozak.
Nice and quiet. That's better.
Ovo je ganer. Majic. Ganerom.
Process failure. Reapply. This time, pain
Wow. Razvali su mi kako. Njih, ne, Rangeri, ovi regularni mobovi, tamo njih mnogo. Nije Ranger problem. Zato što Rangera mogu da power upujem ovaj mač da ga one shotujem. Regularno oborani. Oni. Let's go. Ajde u pečku, materinu. Thank you. Sorry, no health.
Bašamo izaki.
No, ajmo. Let's just go. Nisam izgubio ni 20 health.
Nešto kume lati. Dobar si čovjek.
Dobro si ga za Beograđana.
Jebao mi je majku juče.
Wakanda forever.
Must you make such a mess, Zealot?
Prijatelji su pajseri, stati su ono pličke. Koju još pouku nismo izvukli kume?
A? Od svih studenata koji su mogli da izaberu kao najpametniji student kao na čitavom svetu koji uspeo da izmisli taj kao detektor za vibranijum, da, morala je da bude crna devojčica, znaš. Ne ni recimo, ne znam, mađarski dečak ili korejski debeli klinac. Ne, striktno. Nema Kineza, nema ništa. Glupost. U životu nisam vidio rasistički film već.
Znači u životu ja nisam, znaš šta je bilo, dakle, ja sam vidio tu rekao sam, ja stvarno moram da spasam. Ja se razilazimo. Jes, ja sam uzakljam, ja mogu da stvari. Ja kažem tu majde, ajde sad da, ajde da preoziđem, sve staro si dajem sad da stavim.
Vjerojatno. Ode Kjer.
Ode Kjer u nebesa, bacit će se sad.
Dog just flew up. Okej, where are you?
Radio je Kjer.
Brate, poletao je. I nije super.
Koga, Gardija? Gardija? Što se kama? Dobro je Keću stigla ona ploča, ali ona stara i ovaj...
Nije stiglo ništa.
Ovo ja što sam jebao Vesnu zime, ovaj...
Kad i kako ti je bilo?
Ovo ja...
Ne laži.
A? Iće. Šta, imaš pouzdane izvore? Ajde, nešto je problem. Možda tamo 2025. ja ću da napravim djecu, kume. Dobro, ali... I onda će da se traži ta ploča.
Džaba ti to bacaš.
Njega je!
Šta si otrao?
Njega iza!
Radnika. Meni sve to radnika.
Da. To nego je stavio da se vratno sviđa.
Samo nos.
Ja sam to podijel, pa ti kako ćeš. Ja i da znaš.
Meni si ga ponio. Ja ga ne plaćam.
Ne plaćam ga, ti ga podijel. Ili kuši.
Ako ima bolju platu, samo plaćam. Ovaj nema animaciju za točanje, znaš? Ne mislim na...
Ovo ti je...
Dark Tide.
Call of Duty.
Ovo je Diablo. Diablo iz prvog lica.
Šta je to?
Pa sam čin.
Kažem ti igra Dirty Diablo. Njemu je ovo čudno sve i konac
Ovo nije čudno, ne može zabavati, samo maše.
Ovo klipi, ovo je genijalno.
Prvo je pokazat. Ovo je čuvac pokazat su, evo. Šta je izgleda?
Aj kuj je najjači, ti kad dođe. Ovo izjave najjači. Šta njemu pada na pamet sve?
Ima cooldown na sred ekrana, vidiš ovaj broj što sad pada dole. Ako ga preguram preko 100% eksplodira.
Šta će sutra biti kume? Sutra dan igra one Fury, one porniće.
Welcome to my channel. Humora 6000. Welcome to my channel.
Šta kažeš puno?
Ma ne, stišu por, šta si ti čovjek?
Kaster, gledaj.
On ti je wizard. Aj, fazan.
Ne znam kako ti izgleda, znam kako ja izgledam. Gledaj. Sve. Gledaj, nema glave. Sve.
Eksplodirala tebi glava odavno.
Gdje je tvoj?
E, 3 puta sam ga zvao, znaš? Ne javlja se. Ne javlja se. Ja sam u brate šoku. Da se deša. Mentor.
Ne čujem te nešto, gubi se prenos. Gubi se prenos. Peđa. Ovo je stranje, dolazi carry onaj. Gledaj. Majku, liti jeben. Carry bomber zajedno idu. To ti je insta kill, znaš. Insta kill. Znači full te ubija na eksploziju.
Previše nas, ne možeš. Si ne sviđa to?
Ne, pa igraj Tetris.
A ovaj projekt zombi je bi to igrao.
What a splendid healer station.
We had this.
Fali nam jedna knjige.
Hello. Gled sturat.
Scab shotgunner. Scream, it sounds nice.
No safety.
I ti to meditiraš, a?
A da.
Čema na ga debila sa bombom.
Welcome to my channel.
Ajmo. Wow, mamu liti jedan, dođi.
Ovdje 2 komada i još jedan snik. Ima 3 komada ovdje, sva 3 ovdje.
Why did I dream myself as a piece of blood?
Moguće.
Hoće da nas ukenjemo ovako.
Što?
Moguće.
Ja sam s telefon, nije bila plata, nego smo kalkulirali Milan juče je bilo plata, nema bilo para Đerčka. Ali nije bilo para, ali možemo da se ukazati. Danas mi našli.
Možemo li dobijemo ga?
Mogu je reći.
Ja se izvinjam, ali ono...
Pa onda sam...
Ništa.
Dobro i?
Hvala. Ali dobar je. Čo ništa, gledaju povedenje.
The trapper's gate. Cruel way to prove your
Da, to je super stvar. To je prava stvar.
Some strange colors. You're the sniper!
Ovdje vidim, znaš kako je ispalo nešto, ja pričam sam ja odlučio da se obradi drugče, zašto to toliko projekta nije bilo dobro. Ovdje vidiš ovdje sam ja ja vam pokazujem neki kružno stubove i on gleda, ja priđe ovdje. Savršenstvo. Kako ide bare?
Run away. Quickly. Nemam help.
My supplies are vexing me, no.
Šta radiš? Kao čekamo mi to. Pošto nisi sad ne radiš ovo, moram raditi da ne pomaga. Da, neko vrata ko smije nekad uđi kod vas, vi su tu brigadir, vlade, nešto se vidite tebe. Osnovi ljudi mene pitaju.
Ne.
Kao možemo na pauzu. Ja onako gledam. Na pauzu, pomogam što sam ja rekao, nije problem. Smislim. Nakon 3 mjeseca sam firmu, znači treći čovjek firme. Ima 300 rada. To je jasno. Kažem, ja znam.
Guys, wait, don't shoot.
You asked for this, you did!
Now you can.
Gazda ide direktor i onda ja.
Max.
Inače, to ne može to tako ići. Još me ovaj pita isto kako je Boško ono, odlično, da kaže Milošu, Miloš je okej, znaš, Miloš je dobar, znaš, kao treba bi Miloš malo bolje, znaš, znači bolje da bude plać.
Slušam bre.
Ja ovome Borisu Iliću završavam, to ja rekao da, okej, maša i da te početim da Borisu trebaš da digneš satnicu, znaš.
Ja idem da pomuzem kozu, ili da vidim teba da se pomuzem.
Ajde, taman dok ja sa Drakom se spričam.
Samo ti njem drobi malo mozak.
Ne drobi mozak, no pričam, brate, pa šta je Drako, je Kenja, Drako, šta je?
Ne, slušam te ja, 100%.
Ja kažem, pa se ovo, Drako.
A gledaš Dakulin stream, a?
Ne gledam.
Bolje da si gledao.
Šta je napisala?
Ništa.
Ajmo sad ću dođi sa paranoja.
Evo. Da imaš još jednog viewer, Dracula.
Moj Snake, samo da sam od njega tako. Ja sam u životu od svih tako. A ja ono Dark Tide u ovoj, brate, glavi. Dobro, i... Nastavi kume, šta si to?
Ne, prvo paranojica da odradi sve.
A džaba, ne vidiš stari chat. Ne vidiš.
Da, vidiš.
A ne piši što sam napisao. Prepiši to.
Piši to.
Bljanje.
Bljanje, to nije reč.
Bljan.
Da, viš kako je pogodio.
Odličan si, bravo.
Bravo, Feć.
Aj sad nastavi.
Ne, ovo se izblafira, ali što ti se ne vidi chat?
Pa ne, nikad se ne vidi chat. Ako uđeš kasnije chat, nikad ne spiš.
Kod tebe se vidi.
Šta vidiš tačno na mom chatu?
Kod tebe vidim šta je neko pisao, bret. Sad ću kod tebe da uđem.
Kod mene?
Evo vidi. Evo pogledaj. Print screen, evo ti. Evo ti, gledaj ovo.
Kod mene je drugačiji taj print.
Da, kod tebe se vidi.
I kod mene moraš da, vrate, verifikujem broj imaš. Ne znam što ti.
Zato što si ti ilegalac kome.
Ja već evo ti, pogledaj kod tebe se vidi.
Yes.
Gledam, slušaj ovo, Drako.
Ajde.
I pričam...
Kaži mi Snake, hoćeš da te čekam?
A sad čekaj, sad ću ti reći odmah da li...
Nećeš da kažem...
Da li imam vremena za meč ili treba...
A sad čekat ću te malo iskloros.
Te malo kum serije.
Vidi se. Koja si ti žrtva c. Ajde kume odjebi. Ajde odjebi. Ne čuje sad, ne čuje me, ladno.
Ne, otišao je, jebi ga, ovo šta je.
Sad se vidi šta piše. Slušao, Drako. I sad fora je bila, znaš kako ja rekao Borisu, znaš da se podigne satnicu, kao pa okej, znaš kako ja rekao, kao mene pita me slušao, rekao, kao koliko da mu dignem? Pa ja ono, stavio sam ga tu između boleta i ovoga, razumiješ, ja mislim da je ovo pošteno za njega, znaš, da nije previše njega, znaš, to je pošteno. Okej, nikakav problem, to ću danas da završem, okej. Ja rekao, i on sad pita mene kao kako, šta ja rekao, vidi Maše, ja sam zadovoljan, baš sam zadovoljan. Što, kao, kako, ono? Ja rekao, vidiš sad, naprimjer, ja mu pokazujem auto, a taj neki šef uzeo moje auto i vrnuo ga, znaš. I ja kažem, ja vidiš ovo, kao šta, kao, ono, znaš, kao, imaš prevoz, plaćen ti je prevoz, nije čovječe samo što mi je plaćen prevoz što ja vozim, nego čovječe što ja, imam auto, imam gorivo plaćeno.
Dobro.
Dakle, izvolite. Možemo kad? Rape majicu i može. Kao on Drako da završim još 2 minuta. I on kao ono, kao šta auto, kao plaćen ti je ono što voziš, ako nije to, brate, to mi ne meni problem što ste mi platili dozu, nego što imam plaćeno gorivo, imam auto, razumiješ?
Da.
Mogu da dođem na posao, čuče, ja ne moram da plaćam, meni čisto pare ostaju. A, znam, ali evo vići sad kad završiš u zgradu, onda ćemo da gledamo da ti se diže naši tebi i svi. Pa tebi ćemo posebno, a njima će ništa naš. Ja ono, naše hvala ti, razumiješ, na Banoviću, to što si rekao, ne kreni da...
A što se radi?
Drakula, 3 mjeseca sam u firmu, imam satnicu veću no što sam ima, poziciju veću no što sam ima, znači posa manji no što sam ima, a nemoj me zajebavat, čovječ. Nemoj me zajebavat, razumiješ?
A što si bukvalno?
Baš mi je ono, ne mogu ti opisati. Da kaže, nemoj da se pališ. Brate, u sva zvona ću se palit, viđi... Baš hoću kontra od toga da odradim, znaš.
Da.
Šta da?
Super je, ti.
Šta da?
Šta da? Pa super, kontru hoćeš da, brate, odradiš od toga. Šta ti je?
Kontra da odradim od toga što svi ono kao čuti,
znaš, dobro ti čuti. Čuti, odlično.
Neću da čutim, brate, hoću sva zvona da se čuje, brate, da mi je baš dobro, znaš. I da vidimo dokle će to trajati. Znaš, da budemo...
Pa dobro, ja se nikad nisam hvalio, nikad u životu.
Ne, pa niko se nikad nije hvalio kako me je dobro,
ali ti to voliš, vidi se.
Ali ja ne volim, nego baš hoću, znaš, da mi krene na loše. Hoću da mi krene na loše, znaš. Idem po čerku, a evo me za...
Ajde, posle ako hoćeš hunt, zovem, ne znam gdje je, zvao sam ga, brate, danima, ne znam gdje se stvarno.
Ja ga ne mogu zvati zato što mi je telefon ugašen, kao što ste.
Dobra, izaću ga ja posle.
Ako hoćeš možemo da probamo jameč.
Da probamo.
Jameč. Mam jedno pola sata Ćale gleda neku utakmicu pa...
Dobro. Jameč pa onda napravimo pauzu.
Može.
I tako, znaš.
I tako.
Žrtva sam svega.
Sistem.
Znam ja, on je jedva, brate, dočekao da se isprazni, da priča s nekim, to jest, ne da priča s nekim, nego da on priča nekom. Pa ja, brate, mogu da, brate, napravim ovdje psihološki stream, ono. Predrag, DRMR.
To sam ja stavio u opis. Filozofski.
Pa majke mi, brate.
ASMR isto.
Jebate, ti i ja dođemo ovdje da chilliramo, znaš, ono, brate, miru. Ovaj dođe od ono muke, ne znam šta će, pa mora da priča s nekim.
Cedi.
Jebate.
Što se radi? Evo ništa.
Legenda moja kum neč. Jel ista mapa, ista?
Ne znam.
Imamo istu mapu, ali ovo nije.
Redi.
Evo tebi ko da je upaljen Bloom, bret.
Ne.
Igra ima sama Bloom, brate. Džabe ti što ugasiš ovaj Bloom kad igra ima ono. Mi se rekao...
Ja imam šalternik, ne znam si ga ti isključivo u opcijama za drivera.
Da, ti imaš drugačiju grafičku, znači.
Imaš tamo, kad odeš u Radeon, dešanje, imaš, uključiš sharpening tekstura. Ja stavio na 40%. To ti je... Čekaj.
Da.
Neće nas ovdje niko juriti. Ovdje moj ekran.
Upaljen.
Pam. Viš. Ovo.
Da, ovo je upaljen, ja.
Meni je upaljen uvijek.
Da mi nisi to rekao.
Možda ti je upaljeno. Provjeri. Ako sam ti ja dirao drevere.
I mogu sad da stavim u...
Nećete niko napasti.
Oooo, bordele smije bre. Kako da kucam u startu?
Alt tab. Odeš na onu... Odeš na system tray, 2 put levi klik. Na onaj crvenu ikonicu. Ovdje. Onda odeš na zvučanik.
Ne mogu bre.
Ne možeš od borderless, alt enter. Alt enter.
I'm dealing. Alt enter.
Šta neće alt enter?
Aj, posle mečića, boli me kurac. Sorry, ne moram se čekaj. AMD, kako da kucam to?
Ne brat, gledaj. Kaj imaš istu verziju drivera koja? Pričao sam sigurno.
Nego borderlands mi jebe, bet. Ne mogu na desktop da sticam desktop.
Kako ne možeš? Alt tab, onda prvo alt enter.
Alt enter.
Da vidiš uopšte system tray.
Aha.
I sad odeš na ovo.
Evo desktop.
Ne treba ti ni desktop nego, treba ti samo system tray. Odeš na home, pa na settings.
Ja to nemam, šta je ovo bre?
Pa na graphics.
Viš bre, nemam bre kad ovako idem refresh.
Kako nemaš?
Nemam na desktop.
Pa nemaš na desni klik. Imaš u donjem desnom ćošku imaš u system tray.
Jako.
Nemaš onu crvenu ikonicu, AMD software, adrenalin. Ne imaš?
Apps, čekaj. Šta da radim?
To je... Šta je to? All apps. To je AMD Software Adrenaline Edition. Poda. Nemaš, pa tebi onda pregazio sistem drivera za grafiku.
Sjajno me.
To je Windows ti sredio nevjerojatno.
Jebem mu ja mater. Zato meni vjerojatno loši, brate, radi.
Death's made this place its home.
Ćem posle ovog meča. Dvojka, može dvojka. Ovo chilliram. I'm slipping away.
People keep telling me I'm creepy.
Kažem,
You don't think I'm creepy, do you?
No, I know you're...
Znaš ti njegove izjave koliko njemu dosadno? Aj jebe.
A šta očekujem, da je igrao barem Street Fighter 2, bar bi pokupio ono, znaš, kad oni indijski...
A on je izašao iz Rasta i Hanta.
Oh, nice shot. I want
to da znam.
Još jedan. Okay.
Pusti me bravo, sad ću posle meča to da vidim baš je. Vjerovatno imam, ali nekako mi blokira.
Reality comes a step closer.
I kakav je... Kakva je sablja, a? Loš. Solidno beskorisno.
Dobro, beskorisno je za ove jače. Jedino
Bilo šta jače od onih default.
Da. Nije sablja. Koliko god da je ona brza i da si brži s njom, da je asasina. Da ih je došli za češko.
Vede se. Pobeže negdje, a?
My precious.
It should recharge.
Ne znam.
Jo.
Boxbuster.
Mora ti da držiš ove stakove na maksimum uvek, znaš. Bar ih ja držim. Koliko god mogu. Help yourself.
Die for my beloved!
Lots of heroes remembered here. Maybe you will join them one day.
Sad sam skontao da mogu da ga počnem da ga lokujem s ovim brain burstom i da strajfujem ulevo od njega, znaš. I dalje mi radi tu animaciju. Što ima?
Kakva si ti žrtva?
Žrtva? Ko je žrtva? Ja?
I got you, bitch.
Aj za ovoga kretena, aj.
Taj kreten nije dolazio već nekoliko dana na kanal.
Neki za 20 minuta, pola sata.
Zove ga sad, brate, pa ako ne
nećemo ga zvati.
So many souls to snuff!
Još sam se prišao. Čuti ću doći da ti jasniš. Možda doćeš samo kao da... TikTok English is hard, I swear.
English is hard, yes, indeed it is. Kamehameha!
Have a brutish efficiency. I don't want to do this!
Mislim, kum ti pokazuje srednji prst. Nek, zašto voliš da, vrate, pokazuješ srednji prst?
To je to, Aleksandar. Puši. Ne ide. Evo, to je vjerojatno njegov. Ne neće, daj sad da kada se daj mi skoro. Sam daj mi skoro. Daj mi strana. Ne ta, druga strana, Jel ne?
Sniper! Sniper!
Gracias.
Pa ne možeš da zagrižeš, je?
Hvala, hvala. Krenuo sam bio da ga lokujem, ali je...
Zašto da, pa kaže tako?
Kaj ti svojom ženom dok ono pečeš?
Pa brate, da si normalno. No, nije to čovječe, nego... Pričali smo ja i Gajdaš, oni tako što je osjetio po sjeti.
Infiltration vector sighted!
Mislim, ja, tako bilo.
this, the only way is forward.
You can find an elevator. It's a bit quicker than walking.
This way, guys.
Scream, scream, it sounds nice.
Asi ne rade.
Evo ti iđi, američka klinica pozira ispod drveta, potom te kao...
No, I would have detonated this.
I'm going to hurt you.
Incompetence is showing. Interrogator requires a
Jer teško, nekako je treba gledati
You have somehow succeeded in resolving.
Dakle, 10 ljudi, sekver, znaš šta je sekver? Sekver je red food.
You shouldn't have made me angry.
Ogromno vreme.
It's not handy, is it? Poor thing.
I'm gonna. A present from my beloved.
Nema nikakve grupi, ovo što naravno ima pivo. Pošaljite SMS na 13 10 za pijanu, za Anu, za Helenu i za Ulić. Mislim da znam. Ono kao parking mjesto napad.
Interrogation approaching completion. The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence. Proceed aboard the elevator.
The elevator is on its way. Fortitude of Providential discovery. Ammunition!
Fear me!
Au, brate, ja da ga izblokiraju, znaš? Skinuo mi je sav shield. Nije ni važno. Obično ti skine 90% HP, stavite na 30. Vidio? Look at that piece of shit. Moguće ovo.
Odemo u glavu.
Idu.
Sve, razvalili smo ga.
Ja, ovo je ono... kad šaljamo lažne podatke. Use the knife, Emma. This way.
Healing! A timely discovery.
Gdje kako su pisali te megabajte? Da, da.
What is that thing, beloved?
Znaš ti svoga mjeseca, Nenada?
Ammo! Roll off!
Ja sam čuva Nenada.
You have to die! No more fire!
Totalno ne znam. Razmažemo terište.
Šta ti sad smije?
This is it! Come on!
Kako mi tako se razmažem?
Kill that traitor. It feeds power to the skyfire of the roof.
I conquer!
Ana, kako razapinjanje na krsti pričaš?
Ammo! I can't see her, they back. Turn control.
Time to align the transmitter. Get your data interrogators working.
Ne bi ja išao blizu. Vidiš ovo levo i desno? Ove 28 i 34.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Što je će mi? Za pozu? Sad čekajte samo 2 minuta, da dolazim ja.
A za to vrata, Ana.
All systems green. Upgrade restored.
Gdje?
A?
Gdje?
Pucao me dok je okrenut bio, mrtavi. Prvi HP, dok je okrenut pucao me. Nema animacije pucanja.
Znam. Watch it, barrel, barrel! Sorry.
A, ovo je strašno.
Gde?
Jebem ti mater, ne mogu. Svi me pucaju, udaraju. Kako mi kombo napravili, mamu im jebem, ne mogu. E, sad ću ti tako. Bravo. Ne smiješ.
Uzmi health. Skočiš šatorice kroz ta vrata, znaš?
Dobro, opet da se popravi.
Isti.
Jebeni isti.
Bijal. Isto tebe, isto tebe. Ne mogu da deflektim tu.
Excessive force auto-line!
Ovako se stvaraju jebati komisiju.
Da se dovuci vamo da izlazi. Poslije biti kasno. Uradi taj cat. Otišao sam da...
Lagano, igrat ćemo poslije.
Revolution domaćiš, okej.
Gdje vidiš boli se vidiš? Ne učinilo se. E, tako li imaš vrbačkog broj, tako lako?
Ne.
Znaš mi broj, ajde kuca ovaj broj.
Polako, šta ti je, brate, šti glup čovjek, neću da kucam. On si bolestan, brate, koliko daviš je, brate, odmori malo. Da vidimo mil. Moj ti meni jalo kreteno.
Gori nam te radu da imamo dobro. Evo, boli me kurac, te kumre, evo, 060. Nećeš ga radu.
Aha. Dobro.
87.
87.
47.
57.
218.
218. Evo znam. Evo. Gdje si? Alo, alo. Aha, opušteno, hoćeš uveče, hoćeš skoro kući? Lagano, opušteno, ajde, već.
Čovjek be, otišao se familiju negdje. Ga prije dobije, bot.
Si vidio?
Zašto mi to nevjerojatno, le? Stavi to tu trenu za posao.
Ej, bio Milan,
Aj, zovi ga, zovi Boga.
Neke, idem bre da jedem prvo, znadim.
Ne, Ana! Ne poziduj, Ana!
O, Ana! Bravo!
Ne, po kući, Ana!
Ako!
Ana!
Ako?
Napolje ne se dolazi.
Napolje na zidu. Da, crtiju ti po kući, a? A šta si?
To može samo napolje po zidima. Ljudi kad gledaju od spolja da mi se vidio, jebate nas, ono. Ja to volim kad se to dešava iz polja, ne unutra.
Ti voliš ko ovo, brate, Detroitu, oni crnački.
Pa neki ispoljavaju nas poljašnje, naš ono što će ljudi gledat s ulice, to mi zviždi, ću ja to da gledam.
Tako je.
Što hoćeš? Evo ti. Šta će ti kad džabe?
Jebem ti.
Da kad ćeš se ženit, Nenade?
Idem prvo da jedan kume pa ćemo vidjeti. Ovo je mamakić. Čekaj da vidimo, ljudi, mene je sistem pojeo AMD driver, nemam...
Ne interesujem, baš ono boli pucani kurac.
Puca kurac? Sad ću ti reći.
Ja sam samo rad.
Tako. Kaži mi, kako se zove onaj AMD? Jo.
Adrenalin. Ajde, čuje si.
Što? A što mi je progutao?
A to je nešto, brate, znam, ali desi se.
Moram da tražim posebno grafičku, zašto nema...
Brate, ko gleda dva Španiju, kako izgleda Barcelona, to... One kvartove, kako izgleda taj grad, vidio ko to? Nenade, si ti vidio ono što izgleda, majke ti? Vrat, Ana, od sobe, Ana! Dunja, zatvori vrata.
Samo ti Rio de Janeiro, brate, primjer.
Ne može.
Znaš.
Kazum, Ana kazem.
Uzmi duke i zaberi, uzmi sve zaberi jedno, ajde. Skini to na zemlju, stavi. Aj, može tu u sobu, ajde, svakako ćemo krećiti, ajde. Neno, jedno izaberi, ajde. Izaberi jedno koja ti sviđa. U sobu možete, ali nemoj da bude prašine, alo. I nešto lijepo nacrtajte, nemojte mi neke gluposti. Ana, vrata od sobe, Ana. Znači sljedeći put ustajem i vidjet ćeš šta će biti. Budeš i ostavila vrata, i ti, i Iva, i Dunja.
Ova grafička nema support, brate, toga.
Čega nema support?
Ima.
Šta pričaš, ono?
RX 500. Je 4 beta, Windows 10 imam valjda u pičku, jer... Ovo Windows jebat. A što se radi?
A nemoj puno crtaš, malo crtaj. Kaže se Jarka, malo može.
Ima Adrenalin, AM Edition i Pro Edition. Rekomend.
Evo sekund samo, evo za sekund, tanima.
Da jedu.
Evo za minutu.
Čekaj!
Gdje smo? Cemal narkomančina. Da, Nenade, tebi sam pita, da, Nenade, da. Kakva si duka.
Ovo GTA 5 online. Ček da bude AFK 2 sekunde.
Ume? Ne. Komara. Look at you. That could put me through. You take away. If I give it my life, my pride is broken. Huh? Slušam malo muziku. Nenade.
Kaži.
Ti da ne kašlje više.
Čekaj.
Možemo da dišemo.
Si primetio da ne kašlje više, Nenade.
To je sjajno.
Znaš zašto ne kašlje više?
Why?
Smanio sam cigare, Nenade.
Ajde na nulu.
Ne, pa polako, brate, danas ovo mi je sad 7.
Pa dobro.
A s obzirom da si ispušao kući 1, 2 sam ispušao u drugi kući. Znači 5 sam napasao ispušao. Ne mogu na nulu, Nenade, previše sam navučen, Nenade, baš sam ono katastrofa koliko sam navučen, znaš. Ali evo sad pokušavam dalje, znaš šta je fora, ne nosim cigare, imam cigara, imam svega, ali ne nosim ih na posao, znaš. Da. I to su svi orni da mi daju cigare, znaš.
Jes kad si šef?
Imaš, pa moguće. Kao imaš cigare, ako imam, ostavio sam namjerno kući u paljaču cigare, znaš. Grebeš, pa rekao, ej, ću se grebem, neću nosim cigare, znaš. Neću. Što nisam labilan.
Edikt.
Ja, Nenade, na šta smo juče ja i Kumu radili nama?
Sebi. A kroz tebe i mene.
A kroz tebe i mene, Nenade. Gledali smo Wakanda Forever.
Yo, what up, JB?
Kako nam je...
Kažu da je veliko sranje.
Slušaj, Nenade, ne, kume, molim. Nenade, to je film za tebe.
A?
Znači...
Jest. Jest.
Znači, apsolutno za...
Kao da su rekli Nenad, za Nenad.
Kada je Nenad, znači u 8 snimili samo za Nenada.
Što, ne jaju,
a?
Ja mi ne jaju se tunci, znaš...
Ne, nego...
Ne,
slušaj, čekaj, samo da kažem kako smo onu scenu doživjeli, ja i ti, ja znam za sebe. Kaže ovako, otkrivena je kao taj vibranium jako redak, razumeš? I nemaju čime, kao, nemaju gdje da ga više nađu samo u Wakanda. Wakanda je toliko napredna tehnološki da ne mogu da uzmu njih ako im ovi ne daju. Probali su sa špijunima, ne radi. Oni su našli naučnika koji je napravio sondu da nađu vibraniju na drugom mjestu. I sad ovi...
Stani.
Aj, izvoli, preuzimaš palicu.
Izvoli, Nenade. Ko je naučnik? Znači, slušaj me, upali sve svoje, kaži ko je naučnik.
Recimo, debeli dečak iz Koreje, devojčica iz Japana, Rumunka, Slovenac, Italijan.
Ne, Nenade, upali sve što si ti.
Naravno iz Amerike, jel tako? Ne može biti ni iz jedne druge države. Mora biti iz ISOV.
Ne mogu dati još klipa, neka proba.
Da nije Nikola Tesla.
Nenade, upali sve što si ti i znaćeš ko je naučnik.
Sve što mrsiš. Što mrsiš.
Dobro, ne, idemo polako. Idemo sistematski. Znači, crnac je...
Rekao si da je crnac, dobro.
Dalje.
Neki židov, što je...
Pa, crnac, ali sad do godine.
25-30 godina.
A, mlađe. Mlađe, da, mlađe.
18.
Tako je, dalje. Pol.
Pa ženski.
Pa da, današnji filmovi su svi feminizirani, dobro i?
Film je za tebe.
I?
Film je za njega.
Da nije ona crnkinja,
A jeste crnkinja, jesu. I što je nejača fora, meni se utroba perućala kad sam to vidio. Ona je sa 15 godina napravila onaj Power Armor, onaj što je Tony Stark.
Ona je napravila Power Armor i...
Koji je Tony Stark, koji je genije, razumeš. On je milioner genije, razumeš. On je to napravio.
Filantrop.
Jest. On se bavi time i naravno da je smislio tako nešto. Jest. Ona je s 15 godina, ona je, razumeš, napravila isto to.
Da. I još jače.
Diskutabilno jače.
I naš je vrhunac filma bio, kad su tražili pomoć od nekoga njihovog ratnika, koji je naravno istogledna i koji naravno živi na Haiti. I naravno pokazali su Haiti kao hotel s 5 zvezdica.
Da.
Da li ti, Nenade, si sve sam našli u tebi?
Jes.
Znači, po svemu živom su se posrali.
Kakva lažavina od filma.
Nisu ostavili da nije bilo posrano. Znači, ništa.
A da, glavni neprijatelji su Meksikanci inače u filmu.
Da, Meksikanci,
Jeste. U 1600. godine su došli konkviskadori i kao doneli su male boginje i onda je kao jedno pleme tih Meksikanaca tadašnjih kao popilo nekakav cvet i mutiralo i kao dobilo sposobnost da diše pod vodom.
Gušili su se.
Da, gušili su se na vazduhu, onda su morali pod vodu.
I svi su odjedan po pod vodu otišli, nije šta. Ona je bila trudna.
Jebeni Meksikanci. I ona je mutant, bukvalno mutant.
Ona je mutant, kao da je uželika i ima brnicu neku
I ima mala krila na nogama.
Da, ima krila na nogama, jes!
Kao Hermes.
Ima krila na nogama.
Ne znam si čuo kad kaže ono... Kukulkan. Kad kaže onaj Kukulkan.
Kukulkan, da. Da.
I kažu da je to kao referenca za Ku Klux Klan.
Možda.
Pa i ovaj se sveta. To je tako, tu me svede, sad ćemo pali.
Kao najveći neprijatelj crnaca je vulkan.
Čekaj. Da, donio je brod, ovim. On je donio brod, sjećaš se broda?
A ona je što ledi, ona je leteći tanjir.
Popišali su se...
Znaš da je Kukulkan to?
Kao njihove crnačke.
Polako.
Ako si igrao Tom Raider, ti nažal u Tom Raideru ima isto taj vulkan i to. I on kao uništava sve ti ponovno stane nove.
Brate, meni tu nešto sam
Sreća, pa nismo do kraja gledali.
Ne, ja zato si zaspao.
Sreća, pa si zaspao.
Majko je bio za 100 godina zveva.
Jep, prvo kuj.
Not the one who enjoying repeating for self. You!
I'm going to hurt you!
You can rely on me, boy.
Good fella. Russia!
I like this.
Dying heroes end up dead. Here!
Zove ga bolesnika.
Koji bolesnik?
Kam da pojem.
Sniper!
Kog bolesnika?
We'll all be trapped down there.
Pričaš. Snake, hladno mi je vidno spojao to, bre. Znaš?
Ne verujem. Možda ti uradio neki update. Samo kucaš AMD adrenalin.
Evo ću da. Nego sada mi ne sjebe grafiku.
Neće, ne, zašto bi? Ne može gora od ovoga što je.
Remember, I'm on your side, Sparkhead.
Big on for my tree!
Znači to je najbolje oružje što se tiče pušaka. Aj štap, jeli su?
Da, ali onaj s munjama definitivno, ovaj ne baš. Onaj sa...
Što ovaj...
Najbolj se. Htio sam da probam i ovo. Ne bitan je damage, bitan je taj stun lock.
To je super, brate, kad teruješ sve i što se čarni.
Vidio.
Jo, bacite ono iza...
Iza bogotac. Vidio. Ovo je fail. Ovo je fail 100%.
Kerovi, malo... Oli da ga vidiš, koga ne znam.
Vidio?
Eka je tu za pola sata. Mislim malo. Iskudere, ide kombre da vetestujem. Evo ga u brate manastir. Sa neki drugi.
You're not.
Your loyalty is appreciated.
Hound's gone.
Fucking good.
Maybe we can charge it back up. Can you not hear it?
Welcome to my channel.
Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there.
Da se natiramo ako ne Dracula, deri se malo, jaš?
No, this way.
Dracula!
It's up. Back up.
Good. Keep moving.
Neutralize that gunner!
Grenade!
It's nasty. Did you apply Medicaid?
Sibling, no! By the throne, rod. They're in cover. We'll have to get closer. You'll never guess what I saw.
Oh, is that so?
Fisticuffs. The Highland lady against the quartermaster. She won. Run.
Not ordinary cancer chap. You're right. Don't believe it.
I wonder if she'll teach me how it's done. For my beloved! I'm just doing what my beloved tells me.
Move back! Exploding barrel!
Fucking dog.
The muti's slain, beloved!
Yeah.
Like you wanted!
Ovaj mač neće definitivno.
Too many holes.
Čekajte, ima okej.
Evo sad imam, brate. Radno sad imam.
Šta? Mač. Zato što možeš da uradiš ovo. 900 damage radi. Za jedan udarac. Gdje ideš? Ideš u settings. Na drugi tab. Graphics ili display. Settings ti je... Settings ti je skroz gornji desni ćošak. Na zupčanik.
Dobro, čuo sam te, ne
Na zupčanik. Klikneš na... Jeste, odješ na drugi tab, ja mislim da nije general nego display ili graphics ili šta već. I tamo uđeš. I imaš sharpness. Grab the battery, guys. Grab the battery.
We are caught in their killing field.
Kasto kolom.
Si našao?
Sharpness.
Sharpness, da.
Dobro.
Nemoj 60%, 3 je 40%. Dog.
Već je 3, je nego...
Šutit. Dobre, ne diram da ništa. Sve u redu.
Znači, treba...
Znaš zašto je? Ne, znaš zašto je sad u redu? Znaš što je sve u redu? Zato što ti je on verovatno sačuvao stari profil, znaš. To sam ti ja bio namestio tako, po defaultu.
To sve jasno, što je bilo uradio. Što mi vidio spoiler, to je...
Ne znam. Go. We got a spare.
Time to change our sanction redactors targets plan.
Yeah, that's how.
How dead, dog.
Heal yourself.
Use all, guys. Use all. Wait, we can't? Nice.
Scream, it sounds nice. Don't wait, Gabo! Wait! Gunner! Yes,
Ne, mogu sam igram, znaš.
I know what to do this!
Process failure. Reapply. This time pay more attention.
Stop bleeding everywhere! Have the guy!
The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
Now that psych is efficient, I'll give him that. I'm trying to be a good soldier.
these souls to snuff!
No, ne, nije.
Help him, guys, help him.
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
Don't hurt! Here she goes!
Can't see shit.
Losing a lot of blood!
This guy.
Come on, rise!
Thank you, sibling.
All systems green. Upgrade restored.
Edu pičku materinu.
It's time to kill you!
Edu. Pa ma.
Sharpshooter!
Sam Jedi. Šta sam? Sniper.
Dream is not for you!
Wow, wow, wow. Oh no. Ha ha ha!
It's not happy, is it? Poor thing! Oh no, the veteran's dead! Roughneck! Roughneck!
This is impossible. Yep, impossible.
It hurts! Please!
Glupi ljudi, da znam Boga. Nabiju se tamo svi na sredinu, a razvinuli su ih. Nisam zainteresan. Čekam kad će me sabiti onaj ćošak.
Jebi ga, ja sam zaboravio čašu ovdje.
Mhm. Jaja. Teglim do poda. Svojim likovima malo pre. Mogu živi da ostanu. 5000 puta ginu.
Mr. 1866A is dripping with goo. Bad goo. Can you see where I'm going with this? Apply targeted violence to the heretic occupiers. Make the water flow freely above.
No, you won't.
Your trapper's dead!
Stab bomber! Grenade coming! Bomber's dead!
Sniper. Got him. Nice.
My dream is better with heretics to shoot. It's soothing.
Hardcore violence! Best therapy going!
Go up.
Once we're down there, that's it. My beloved says that Grendel is distracted by other matters.
They're always fighting, pussy out! Grendel can be everywhere!
Shouldn't worry. I just haven't dreamed Grendel in enough detail yet. I'll get around to it at some point.
Kill the ranger, fellas! Sighting it!
Oh, beloved, make that beast leave!
Scream, scream, it sounds nice.
Engaging critical target!
Beloved, it won't die! Whose dream is this anyway?
Spravo ste koji Hogwarts Legacy.
Ne, brat. Šta da skinem, piratsku verziju.
Ne znam, da su. Pirat, daj!
A present from my beloved! Yes, it's gone! That ogre is I'm in cover!
Da vidimo šta kaže. Ne postoji. Jako nostalgija.
I suppose. A healer station.
Nevjerojatno da vam genoći da će...
I'm going to hurt you!
Stara osnovca.
Behind us. Go. Evo.
If you like... Ammo!
Moj tip, pa igrao sam GTA jebote još 2008. Kako bi da
Dobro, ali tvoj generacija baš ono deprešmova, baš tako.
Ne, ali znam jednostavno pesme ko još ne zna Personal, brate, i Jesus. Ali jeste, da, to si upravo. Pa zato što sam ja čovek, to jest koji više voli... Ne, eto, nego... Više volim nešto što je starije i volim starije, sve što je starije.
Ti kumbi ono Boba, kumbi ili Beka, questa lì, da kumbi starije.
Ti nastaš, šta si?
Ne nade ugasi mikrofon, alo,
ne nade.
Odavde, čujemo se svi jebote.
Ja čujem samo tebe, šta me ne čujem?
Alicidra. Welcome to my channel.
Slušalice su jake, ne, zato što su mu slušalice max pojačane i onda mi čuje mikrofon mu vata slušalice. Zato što je... Oj, Neša voli na max da pojača. Mene bi glava pukla.
Nisi na dormitorio para moda.
Bojane! O, Milane! Kako je? Dobro je!
Ama bre, doći će čovjek, rekao, neću da ga zovem, rekao doći će. Kad sam na poslu, 10. Kući 3-4 ovako fazom, ali na poslu uglavnom oko 15-20. Da, to je ono, izađeš napolje, ne kucaš se ni na pauzu, ne moraš, znaš, niko te neće smarati zato što pušiš. Još ja ove, vrate, motane pušim, a one, vrate, gore 10 minuta ti treba da, vrati, izgori jedna. A to ti kažem. Šalim se, ali uglavnom 10-15, što jeste ja, brate, kada ono, krenem, nestajem, samo ruka ide, vadi onako iz džepa, samo vadi.
Ja sam se smanjio na ovo...
Gana!
So many souls to snuff! I can kill you!
We killed the Ranger!
Znaš da ću pasiti ovo. Kako ne znam. Odmah ti izašla u recommended. Jeli?
Any chance we'll take this place back from the heritage?
Čuješ kume?
Ronnie would rather keep them contained.
Kumara!
Well, you let me know if that changes. We've got a box burster!
Kumara! Ne čuje ovaj, koliko je glup.
No visual. No visual.
Holding fast! Engaging priority target!
Kume.
Nice.
I missed my footing! Help!
Think I want to pull?
Kako ne, kako ne. Sad ti vučeš na rep, brate, ali sad evo, sad ja treba da šaljem odmah tebe Kolija, Gangsta Paradise ili Fantastični vojač. Ili Tupaka, tu, Amerika, Most Wanted. Znaš što? Ova pesma, vrate, podsjeća, vrate. Čuješ, ova, vrate, podsjeća na, vrate, gru, vrate, srce. A to ti kažeš. Legendary. Ovako bi trebalo Becky da on to zvoni
Legendary
to.
dabar.
Zvoni me na telefon, ajde. Zvoni me na telefon.
Je li od početka ovako ili? Prekinuo.
What does that do?
Imaš ti.
Rex shotgunner!
Meni je bolje od Tupaka. Znaš koja je bolje? Dobro, dobro, ali meni je ovo, brate, old school. To je remix. Kide.
Ali ovo nije da te možda sluša.
To nije, brate.
That's a dead trapper!
Oh.
Careless, brute, very careless!
Gdje je?
Kaka je legenda.
Legendary dabar.
Legenda boksa.
Evo, to su mi jake pesme. Jesu, gledao sam. Znam.
Io meni kaj druge opcije. Nemaš koliko metra po okolu.
Dobro je, dobro je.
I don't want to do this! A present from my beloved!
Nego je učinio se vratilo po stare dane da mogu se vratiti.
Ozbiljno.
Pa da, znaš da je
Kom treba pravi?
Tačno kao, slušajte, stiče kao mašini u ruku, znaš.
Precision fire underway!
Reaper! So many souls to snuff! Someone bring that!
Son of a bitch.
Again.
Don't feel right without a call.
No.
By the throne rot in the way.
Look out, gunner!
Legenda.
You are almost at Silo Cluster 1866A.
Čekaj, on se dan danas bavi.
Ma da bre, po stare dane.
U 54 godine sam.
Oh, here they come!
Totalni 75, a se bilo, u 2 godine. S knockoutom 47, pobjeda 66, izgubljenih 9. To 9 je izgubio skoro. Skoro je izgubio 9. 4 godine.
Oh, it's about to get exciting!
Sniper! Yes, I told the pack!
No way back. Right being sick.
Ne.
Activate autoclave systems. Step 2. Crumble the demon so the process can complete.
Its victims can rest now!
Run to recover!
Scream, it's out tonight!
Vidim ja ovo. Kad se ovaj nabio. Ah, nisam brate ljubiti sa ovo.
Purge has commenced satisfactory. Continue.
legendárna pesma, gdje se ovo sve? Ovo staro foto.
Suitable parameters. Acceptable work. Very well, varmint. Now extract.
Opa! Ja sam, brate, kako mislim. Ovo sam ja slušao u ono vreme. A dobro, mogu. Ini najjači onaj Rammstein.
Played it, cow!
Greetings, operative.
Evo sve skupo. Sve.
Izvini.
Hvala ti.
Sva sreća pa kum sluša muziku. Kume!
A ja,
A?
Ovaj, dakle, ne taj, nego ovaj.
Dobro, nije čuo Snake.
Da?
Zamaglili su ga.
Sad se zamaglo.
A ovo su zamaglili.
Da, ovo je, brate, skuter bolestan.
Eto gari, GG.
Vidi. Dobro, ja mislim i da je i ovo možda maska, bet. Da li su prave sise?
Da, evo ti ovaj, evo ti ovaj zadnji što ti poslao.
Ja znam, ali da li su prave sise?
A ne, da su lažne. Možda su tvoje, ja?
To jesu.
Da, ovo je dosta lažno, da.
see.
Oh, it's you.
I Dracula povrh svega toga ide ova pjesma.
Ne znam kako ti je Windows
Ne.
pregazio ovaj...
Glava Dracula.
Yes.
Ova pjesma.
Ne znam kako je to uredio.
A?
Gdje se ovoga seti isto?
Sjetih se, to je Kumu Ponđu mi je omiljena pjesma, ja sam i sjetih se.
Brate, znaš od kada ovo nisam slušao, brate, moguće. Aleluja! Ta ta ta. Kada ovo nisam slušao, jebote, gdje me posjeti koliko ja starim, brate. Kako ovako sviraju, majku im jebem. Kako neko talentovan, tako rođen za ovo, već.
Did he fucking flash himself? What is he doing? Oh, look at him.
Je li ova pesma bila...
I'm kinda happy that I can't hear right now, because what the fuck was going on here, dude?
Jest. Ovo je jebote bilo na Euroviziji, samo ne znam koje godine. Oni su, brate, dobili, tako?
S.W.Frost as often as you have bars.
Lit this thing.
Čuješ, kume?
Has the fucking thing. We'd hear her leave.
Wait, what? No, she S.W.Frost herself with Necro.
Yeah, but you can only do that if you have the pact, right?
Yeah, she has it.
Right, so she didn't leave yet. She's still here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm asking you to get fire.
Okay.
Please.
Well, I'm just saying that she could pop up at any second.
That is correct. That's why I'm sitting here with the goddamn knife charged. I'm confused. I'm doing this right, correct? No, I'm doing this right. Often can you S.W.Frost as often as you have bars?
Lit this thing. So were the knives still in there?
You don't need any fire anymore. We can leave.
So were the knives in?
The knives, they just drop out the moment she moves.
I'm over here looting this guy, and then all of a sudden I hear like, oh!
And there's one more clip that I would like to share. Joe can't kill Al.
Sweet dreams are made of ease. You're made of mine to disagree. Travel the world to the seven seas. Everybody is looking for something. They want to be you. Come kako zove ona pjesma što ti vas da bas provjeravaš na nju? Ako ne.
Ko?
Vas da isto bas. Samo reče, ne moraš kucat, ajde.
Vadu Project. King of my castle.
Ratana.
Sure, whatever.
Jođe, šta sam našao?
Ajde.
Jođe, pjesmu, a?
Šalji.
Šta kažeš?
Šalji!
Ne. Pa pogledaj, sad ću.
Armor animation and equip the weapon.
Idi ovaj.
Today is August 9th, 1945. The US drops 2 atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, turning the cities to dust and ending the lives of more than 200,000 people, shortly after which Japan surrenders.
Yep.
In celebration, the US government creates and publishes a tabletop board game called Nuclear Love, themed according to the operation performed. It was made for 2 players, where one would be playing on the side of the US, and the other would be playing as Japan.
Got
the
it.
game features dice that look like...
Can Japan win in the game, or do they just like... Does like the US start with like 50 pieces and Japan starts with like 3? Like how does this work? Yeah.
Miniature atomic bombs, and
Savage,
the person
yeah.
who manages to bomb the other's city capital first wins. By rules of the game, however, the US side would always have the first turn, which brought natural advantage, and the board game, despite the patriotism and popularity, failed on the market. Sounds like a rather unethical piece of military propaganda that nullifies the tragedies, right? That's because nuclear love never existed, and I just made it up. But there is a similar situation that does exist that follows this formula, and it is about to be released.
Yeah, I never heard of that either. That was clever. That's such a good way to start a video. That's actually so good. This is a great intro.
And its name is Atomic Heart.
Okay.
I want to preface the video by saying that if you're the type of person that is still going to buy and play something like Hogwarts Legacy, despite its infamy, you might as well click off, as I'm going to explain why it's a bad idea to purchase and play Atomic Heart.
Je za ona pesma što se puštala 2007-2008 koja je trend bila za svaki tutorial,
There actually was a few
za sve.
clips from like the one where Lex was on. I was gonna watch that, but I'm not gonna do it today.
Ona svemirska
I'll
pesma.
probably do it like maybe in a couple of days.
Da nije to ta
I
pesma.
don't know.
Yeah, but like the AI stuff.
Being Ukrainian myself, I'm making this video to spread awareness. So even if 100 people see this, I'm satisfied. If one person cancels because of this video, I'm satisfied. I will be turning monetization on for this video if possible. All revenue from this video will be going straight to local Ukrainian chapters. But let's start with the basics. What is Atomic Heart? Atomic Heart is a video game set to be released on February 21st, 2023 that is positioned by the developers as Bioshock in the USSR. It describes the events of the alternative history of the 50s, where the Soviet Union emerged from the Second World War scientifically and technologically advanced, reaching the...
I don't see that as being a problem. I don't find this as fundamentally problematic.
Evo ga, brat.
Yeah, I don't see this as being bad, because like the thing is, obviously this is a 20-minute video, but I'll give my general opinion. So, I did a massive fundraiser whenever the Ukraine thing first happened. I completely support them. I totally 100% support them. But at the same time, I think that it's unfair to categorize civilians in Russia making a video game as the same as the country itself. I think it's very unfair. Many of them don't support it. They don't have freedom of speech there. They're massively inundated with propaganda. So a lot of them that think that Ukraine is full of Nazis and Russia is bombing to kill all of them as soon as possible so we don't have any more Nazis anymore. Like, that's what they think over there. Some of them do, I'm sure, because that's what the media feeds them. And it's like I don't go over and I don't think, oh wow, these people in North Korea are so fucking stupid and bad because they think that Kim Jong-un is the next coming of he actually is Jesus. No, I don't think that's not their fault. They're just getting they're being fed propaganda. So I don't like this idea where it's like the actions of a person inside their country, like can a person express patriotism if their country has performed bad actions in the past? And I think the answer to that is yes, absolutely, because it's a fantasy world. It's not real. It just doesn't change anything. I don't think people are going to watch this. And it's like whenever I look at
ensure you maintain the minimum transmission distance from the dart while you collect the requisite amount of box data per sample.
Kad dolazi na prvo mjesto.
Vijana šampion,
Ne, ovo ti je kad kreću da znači zadnje je prvo mjesto.
Zdravo društvo.
Ja si Vlado, što se radi?
Evo brate, malo se spava. Sad usto i šta ima novo kod vas? Šta se igra?
Is this just fantasy? Is this real life?
76.
Vlado, imaš pravo za jednu pjesmu da ju bodeš nešto staro, nešto srce cepajuće, znači nešto kidanje, naravno ne ćirilica, nešto strano, ali jednu pjesmu, nemojmo pjesma.
Vlada voli...
Znači nešto, ne pušti ti šta Vlada voli, pričama je Vlada.
Vlada je patriota, nije on kao ti špijun.
Nešto... Ajde, nemoj može, samo pošalju Discord, nemoj pričaš, samo pošalju Discord i to je to.
Mora da bude latinica. Onda pesma Đorđe Balašević.
Znači, nemoj mi Đorđe ništa, sve što razumijemo na srpski ne. Ram Jam, Black Betty. Gledaj sad kako će Vlada da bude pjesmi, gledao sam. Pa što se treka da piće.
Pesmi izgleda isprve.
Dobro, onda isprve. Vlada, kakve čast.
Hvala.
Dobro.
Dobra, stara.
5 minus.
I onda Drakula dolazi s nekim narkomanima, naravno. Po sebi što si ti Vlado napravio sad.
Alo, ne diraj mi Bob, brate, Marlija, bre.
Bob Dylan.
Ate, šta fali Bob Marliju, je li Vlado?
Falilo me malo šampone i vode. Ali to zajedno kombinuješ s kosom.
Nema veze, njemu je sve to butra, brate. Nije trebao ni da se kupa.
A kak je on se?
Načinila monos.
I sapun je ovako je...
Trljaje.
I ovako mirišu na travu. A ne, ali stvarno je, čovjek je toliko prepušen da je izmislio muziku.
Kako znaš je ovu pjesmu što je posla Vlada?
Ne. Realno ne.
Times, they are changing.
Čuo sam ovo, brat. Kako ne,
brat. Starije i od mene.
Znate, ja slušam Karolinu, tako da ja sve ove stare hitove...
Super.
Ko Kara?
Znam. Karolina, brate. Ili Studio B, ali Studio B je relativno... Nisu pesme ni stare. Imamo sve.
Ja su ono najbolje. As i Play.
Ma ja Studio B ili brate Karolina, to mi je to. Studio B zavisi kad.
I Play tam.
Nemam brate.
Ne mogu Play, kakav sam i Play, kume, da ja slušam Rijanu, brate.
Slušam samo internet radio, ja slušam radio Beograd Rock.
Dobro, a ukola?
Ja ne vozim kola, mislim, ja ih vozim, ali jako retko.
Ko vozi?
Izašla je epizoda od The Last of Us, moram da gledam je.
Je to ona epizoda kada noga...
Ne, peta, ovo je sad u, brate, petak sad izašla.
Kako u petak, u ponedjeljak izlazi majka?
Ne izlazi, pa sad je u petak.
Je li već prošla epizoda gdje ono noga...
Laku noć, Duka!
Šta de? Ne čujem te, šta si
A ono, da jedan drugom pokazuju mušku ljubav.
I ovo djeluje bolje
treća,
od ovoga
to ti je bila treća, ali četvrta je vrh, četvrta je scena.
I orgija, šta?
Četvrta ti je ono kad uzmu, vrati, kola i onda ih ovi napadnu, brate.
Šta je tu vrh, Drakula, četvrta epizoda je baš...
Znaš, ne, kona scena kad odu i onda im traži pomoć onaj lik. Kao, treba mi pomoć, ova kaže, hoćeš... Dobro, ne radiš.
Tony Stark ima... Ne, slušaj, Tony Stark ima kacigu, glupac.
Znaš, ona scena...
Koliko ima ona godina, jesi ti lud? Viš da je to klinka od 15-16 godina. Šta si očekivao da će da napravi?
A stvarno, Nenade, brate, stvarno si...
Šta očekuješ?
Budi govedo.
Pa ako je bolje od Tony Starka, ne kaciga, ne može da diš u svemiru.
Pa ni Tony Stark nije predvideo da će da leti visoko s prvom generacijom, ako si zaboravio već.
Jesi, Milane.
I on se ne svestio kad je, ne znam koliko letao visoko, 5-6-1 metar. Si zaboravio?
Šta ti je, šta se dešava s tom?
Amo ispraviti.
A koji drug pita?
Koji drug?
Ko se...
Još sad, nisi me mutirao više.
Ko se zamonašio, Milane?
Tije jesu domine.
Koji drug?
Od kad ti imaš drugove?
Kako je to sad? Čekaj, to je bolje drug od kuma. Aha. Ovdje. Nije.
Ozbiljno. Što ti odmah kume tako?
Jesu domine, dolare i sentijem. Monaška muzika, evo ti ima.
Šta je ovo, Vermintide 2? Jeli Snake?
Dobro, slušaj muziku.
Jeli ovo, Vermintide? Šta je ovo, Mordhau?
Ja nisi gledao Pythona, nema se zabavati.
Aj, kaži Milane.
Consult the Book of Armaments. Armaments, Chapter 2, verses 9 to 21.
Super, baš mi je
Saint
bilo
Attila raised the hand grenade up on high, saying, "O Lord, bless this thy hand grenade, but with it thou mayst blow thy enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy."
Svaka mu čast. Ja ću mu dodati, ako hoće da mu napravi konop od žice, ne može pući.
Što je bio prvo moment?
Zato što viš da neki bre otiša sa žicima, bre neki ne otiš, viš da nije normalno. Protiša se za monaši sa 36-7 godina, možda ima. A nije, znaš koliko ima? Ima 38-39 godina. Evo pitaj Beku koliko ima godina. Koliko ima godina?
U glavu 15.
Ma da, znači druže taj i je nije miris.
Šta nije? Nije...
Ninja.
Znači on nije kupovat kao ti, brate. Skušu i onaj želog izima. Da je gluposti.
Amen. Amen.
Kako želog suzu, ne, da mu ribu živu.
1, 2, 5. Freezer. 3.
Sluš.
Pa ovo ne je
suzu. Da ne znaš slatiti. Nek hoćeš.
Pa nije
sirovo.
Nije baš.
Kako može da ti...
Jesi jao nekad...
Zlatice žive, ne, stvarno nikad nisam jeo, majke. Ali mi smeli žive zlatice. Jebate. A šta si mu rekao, Beka? Si mu rekao svaka čast, majke.
Koliko je on bio kao ovaj, kako se zove iskušenje?
Kaži Milane, je li imao nekad, je li ima ženu, devojku i to?
Nema, Drakulo, šta je s tobom?
A, jasno mi je da sve.
Nema.
Jasno mi je onda sve.
A Luka je bio umčino, kako ne bio ovako, onakav, ali sad jebi ga.
Pečatio si, znači.
Da, zapečatio si, jes. Poskira se, ne rade.
Ko je zajebo? Ovo je stvarno zajebo.
Vraćen, neotpakovan.
Zajebo, brate, matore.
Draškola, kad dođe kod Svetog Petra, bit će vraćen, neotpakovan. Roba s greškom, na oko viđena.
Povrat robe!
Povrat robe, trulež. Vrnite u trulež nazad, molim vas.
Iste kroka! Kuku, Bože me oprosti, koliko smo mi...
Šta
Jebate, šta nama pada na pamet po ovo, stvarno.
Zna se ko ide u monake, alo.
Ko bi ide u monake?
Ti idu narkomani, kockari,
ti najgrešniji.
Ti najgori, najgrešniji idu u monake. A ne ide očigledno neki momak s kojim je Beka bio dobar. Jer Beka očigledno ne može biti dobar niti s narkoman, dobro s kockarom može, ali to je bilo prošlost. Pa tu su se neđi naši kad se kockali, ali ne vjerujem da se ovaj lik kocka, nego jednostavno taj lik bio ono prsa.
Našo se tu.
Našo se. Zamisli, on je otišao. Šta je bio?
I to je profesija.
Ne, okej.
Ja, zajebamo se mi, vete,
što je otišao Beka u monahe? Znači kaj, ja, dobro.
Ne moguće da čovjek hvali samog sebe.
Imam toliko štepa i srčine na mala drogirana, sam ne vidio.
Čekaj, pa zašto i otiču pa možete dobiti...
Vlado, ne može da ga puniška.
Slušaj, meni je smešno kako se to kod njih, to jest kod kuma meri, ko je koliko visok, takav je čovjek.
Da.
Pa ti si kepec iskompleksiran mali.
Jeste, pa ja sam ružan, mali, najgori sam baš.
Debel.
Jest.
Sve sam toga.
Au, brat.
Važi, nek si ti meni, slušaj, nek si ti meni visoki i da Bog da porastu.
Veliki.
I još 5 metara. Meni je super ovako.
A ovaj pored moje otac, jeli?
Meni je super ovako, bret. Taman sam, bret.
Znači, brat mu je jedna kratečina neopisana.
Fukara.
Tačno ga vidim, fukara. A ovaj druže je tako izgorio od neke drogetine jedno vrijeme.
A šta radi?
Jes, pa evo vidi ga, ja vidim ga.
Čekaj, gdje je on, levi, desni?
Lijevi ti je ovaj, gdje ga je Beka ispraća. Se drogirao ovaj Beka, jes? A jes, mala?
Sini ono uliko pušto, brate, bradu, nije on dobar.
No, izgorije, vidiš ga, brate, izgorije. Vidiš da moči su noćem, nisu, ono, viđem u brata. A brat samo gleda ugao kako će da odradi nekoga, znaš.
Za koks.
Ali to najgore, znaš, ovo je kao, ovo ono, boga, ovo je, brate, suprotnost. Ovo je suprotnost, ovo je dere. Ovo je skamer.
Da, nekad stestava, teč.
Jeli?
Nekad se stvarno zabrinem za tvoje odabir.
Jeli, Milane, kad ćemo, brate, matorom, brate, molotov, bre, da bacimo?
I sad je otišao u monahe. Dobro. Da, Beka je za mene ono, ništa, brate, iskidaj bi ga. Viš da je to neki... I što mu bi?
Slušaj, ali najgora stvar, slušaj, najgora stvar što ja vidim šta je ovdje. On je ovdje fleksovao, ovo ono, i onda ga smorio taj život, znaš, kao, kao, već sam se i živeo, znaš, jebo sam, ovo ono se, i onda...
Problem je što nije se ostvario. Nije se ostvario, znaš, i onda kao kako da opravdam sve ovo što sam bio, a sad više ne mogu ništa, jer više ga niko neće da
patka ne diže.
Neće niko da ga zove na svadbe, na sahrane, neće niko da ga zove, kao aj sad ću da budem, brate, monak. Evo viš, kao uspio sam u životu, kao ja sam radio sve što ja hoću. Druže, nisi radio što ti hoćeš, nego druže, nije šćela nijedna te pogleda, glava ti je kao lisica. Znači, faca lisičija. Znači, vidi ga. Gledaj kako mu je zgužvano lice, druže. Znači, od usta do čela ima 3 cm i onda mu čelo jedno 70 cm.
Nemoj kome tako, prodavačice ljubavi ne bire.
A vidi, bre, bježi peka.
Prodavačice ljubavi.
Kako drugačije kažem? Ja ne znam drugačije kažem.
Gledaj kako je urađen, Drakula.
Češ da kažem...
Vidi ga, Drakula. Gledaj kako je urađen. Ja, ovo ti je neki... Ja,
Znači, znaš šta je poenta? On je prošao sve te staze i onda, ajmo sad...
Evo samurajska frizura.
Ajmo sad da igramo Dark Tide, ali brate... ono, Psykera ga ono glumim.
Ne, zanimljivo kako mu isti sat konstantno na ruku. Konstantno isti
sat.
Znači kupio jedan sat...
ali gotovo, slušaj, gotovo. Gledaj, gotovo, ne može više da brate nosi ove satove, sata ga nema.
Gotovo je. Evo zna da ne smije nosi sat. Ti će ga na članak od noge nosi. Čekaj, gdje mu nosi sat? Na lijevi članak ili na desni? Ili će ga ka halter?
Ne možeš već.
Halter ili holter?
Halter brani Sarajevo, da. Halter.
Kako se zove?
Jebate, pa ovo je šok.
Kako se zove, halter, jeli?
Jes.
Hoće li ka halter nosit na butinu, beka? Drakula, znam da ne znam šta je halter. Znam da.
Da, važi.
Ne, samo Drakula ti dam. Šta je halter, Drakula? Provalio.
Šta je halter?
Halter Bruce.
Brate, ne seri, ozbiljno.
Šta je halter?
Ti je ženski donji vrš, šta je tu nejasno?
Ajde, mali, samo izađi iz Discorda, molim te, aj samo izađi. Samo izađi, izgooglaj i vrati se.
Aj, bre, jedi govnaci, znaš.
Kakav donji vrš, pa je se čuna jedna mala.
Brate, može biti halter što se tiče, brate, čarapa ili...
Nema čarapa, to ti ide oko butine, druže.
Za onaj, pa to je posebno onda, to nije čito.
Nije to halter.
Tako da je bitno. To se vodi kao donji vrš, svakako. Ja tu ne razumijem što on to nije.
On misli na onu...
Ma popuši me kurac,
on misli na onu egzotiku, znaš.
Taj molotov da dobiješ ti.
Ajde, ti ćeš ono biti, brate, mutiran. Ajde. Organizovat ću i brate tebe i brate njega, brate. Pokušajte oboje. Slušaj, pokušajte oboje, slobodno.
Zapalit ćemo, daj.
Da, ajde, pokušaj slobodno, brate.
Aj sad igramo hand.
Pokušaj slobodno, ali šta je poenta? Nije da ti ja pretim ili brate nešto, ali ti pokušaj svakako.
Po jedan gardi ne fali, dosta bre.
A ne, pa nije brate gardi. I to što se tiče njegove pretnje isto. Neka i on brate pokuša nešto. To ćemo biti brate zadnje brate.
Dobro, zašto toliko...
A ne, ali Snake nije poenta gnev, ja nisam gnevan brate. Ja sam jedini čovjek bre na brate svijetu koga, slušaj, koga boli kurac. Ne, on isto brate pretio. Neka dođe i to neka brate uradi ili šta već. To. Gle, ja nemam veze s tim, ja ću samo bre da dignem brate ruke, a sve će da se brate desi lepo, može tako brate.
A što? Idete lepo na pecanje, pa to rešite tamo. Ili kao ljudi u kafanu. Idete kao ljudi u kafanu.
Ajde Drako, što ne vidiš što na pecanje? Pođi ti gardi sami na pecate, pa ko se, ne pričat će.
Sa specanje.
Jeli brate, jel tako pošteno?
Da.
A kume. Moladio bi njega matore, znaš.
Za pare možda.
100%.
Naravno.
Možda za pare.
Kume.
Ne bi ga davio vodu, davio bi ga čašu vode.
Kume, brate, mutirat ću ti, to će biti zadnje što smo pričali doživotno. Tako da ono znaš. A nije to nego,
misliš da si pobedio, ako žuriš da ljude...
Misliš da si smješan i brate zabavan, nisi bre. Uopšte, brate, pa sebi jesi, ali bitno je ti da, brate, drugog, znaš, zajebavaš, pa to, brate, možeš nekog drugog. Nije, brate, nego, vidiš.
Ali nisi duhovit, nisi duhovit.
Slušaj, okej, završena priča, prijatno, brate. Kažite ovom, brate, retardu da je završio priču, brate, zauvek, brate.
Zauvek, brate.
Gluperdac, brate, crnogorska, nema, brate, život, dođe ovdje i, brate, priča, brate. Drugo, što te za onu priču, kad si pre počeo, ništa nisam te slušao, samo sam ti govorio da. Zato što nemaš s kim da pričaš, dođeš kenjaš ovdje, brate, kao da si u, brate, crkvi. Sad pričaj nikom, brate, niko neće sad da te sluša, razumiješ? Sada pričaj random, zidu pričaj, brate. Isprazni se zidu, nemaš kome da se obraćaš.
Putin opet isprobava nervni gas.
Ma da bre, budala. Može samog sebe, samo debilčina. Završio je priču zauvek. Tako da, što se tiče njega...
Jeste ovo narkomančini da možda mi popušuje kure...
Te njegove fore, vrate, provokacije, smrdljive, džukarske. Znači, kao kjer neki raspali onaj bedni.
Nenade. Molim te, transportuj me u drugu, samo ne želim da slušam ovo.
Kjerina!
Transportuj sebe i mene. Ako ste završili, recite pa da ono...
No ne pa, ja s njim, brate, ne pričam. On je mutiran čovjek zauvek, brate. Završi je priču sam.
Dobro. Very good.
Tako. Znači, prozivke za haltere, za nabacivanje priče neki, brate, to ne radi normalna osoba, to, brate, radi bolesni.
Tebi jasno zašto ja ne pričam s Milanom. Ako ne možemo fino, nećemo uopšte.
Normalno.
Šta je ko?
Ne volim da se svađam s ljudima.
Kim se svađaš?
Ako ne mogu da pričam sa...
Brate, ja znam šta je, brate, tvom, brate, kumu ovo sve sprdnja. Dođe ovdje da se isprazni nekako, pošto mu je mnogo, brate, lepo, pa onda dođe ovdje proziva ljude random. A sad ćeš da prozivaš tuki moj. Bolesni moj.
Slušaj, nabavi ti ženu,
dvoje
troje dece, i onda
ne treba.
Ti reci kako ti je loše.
Ne treba.
Kume, objasni ovo.
Mislim, znam da ti ne treba, ali samo ti kažem kako to ide.
Kada vidim kako ide, pa to ti ja kažem.
Pa to je to, pa onda meni kažu ženi se, ja kažem da, hoću.
Ne, treba da se vrate ženiš, ali ne ovako kako se ono ženi. Razumiješ? Nego da imate ono...
Stresno štava ljudi, ja sam fina rekao ljudi, mislim ja se zebam.
Trebaš imati jednu, brate, osobu koja se previše, niste previše ovako, znaš, povezani, nego normala neka, brate. Da ti imaš vremena i za sebe i ona, to će biti super.
Eto, kume, pokazao sam malo mi kako to izgleda, pošto to on nije vidio niti će kod u životu.
Šta si pokazao kome?
Pa, to tako izgleda.
Kako, šta izgleda?
Tako.
Šta?
Ajde, možete napravi ovdje liniju fronta koja je više nego jasna. Znači, moram da napravim ovdje liniju fronta.
A to? Pa da. Ja sam za to.
Ne, mislim u Company of Heroes.
Pa to.
A, Vlado, šta kažeš ti za ovo, Vlado, a?
Valid Fox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Pa prka je.
Drži, Vlado.
Morat ću da...
You cannot kill me. I am too clever.
Pomogne malo.
Oh no! This could be bad. What was that? I was just minding my own business. Ooh, the bad human wants to kill me.
Sve što su imali su dali...
Back off. I will hurt you. I will kill you to protect myself.
Ha ha ha! Cannot kill me. I am too clever.
Box transmission received successfully.
I moramo sad svi da započnemo tu jednu.
You were saying?
What you say?
Ne, nego kao...
Je ambiciozni. Kažem, počeli su ambiciozni mnogo.
Come da gente ripassare.
Pa, to misle mnogi u Hollywoodu. Čovjek počeo se bavi slikarstvom i tako.
Lena, puca na vatru fullu. Nemalo mutiraš.
Gdje je bekanost?
To je dobro pitanje.
Nema veze. Sad će ovaj tvoj kum da igra s kurcem, Hunt. Neka igra sad, Hunt.
Slušaj, to je vrlo toksično iskustvo. I bolje što...
A nije toksično, on je toksično.
Jeste, ljudi koji igraju su izuzetno toksični. Isto kao ova populacija što igra Rust.
Pa on, brate,
ne može biti normalan čovjek.
To misliš, pa da, jasno. Ne može svako da čuka vrata 50 puta.
Kao što sam rekao. Kao što sam rekao.
Ko je kome vakandu juče uvalio.
Kao što sam rekao.
Ne znam ja šta ti je.
Kao što sam rekao.
Samo je pitanje ko je kome vakandu
Znači,
uvalio.
ne možeš biti normalan čovjek.
Znači, ne možeš ako vakandu prvo.
Ne možeš biti normalan čovjek.
Vlado.
Ko se ponašao, ponašao
Šta je
se.
kum juče napravio, Vlado?
Da.
Znaš šta je napravio juče, Vlado? Došao je, brate, i puštim me vakandu.
Počeo si kao profesor pokojni, znaš. Ja sam glup, ti si mi rekao da sam ja glup, jesam ja glup, Snake? Ne, ja rekao, Singularity, nisi rekao da si glup. Rekao sam da je igra glupa i developeri su retardirani i stvarno, ono... Ne, ti si rekao da sam ja glup. Sing, nisam rekao da si ti glup. Da, rekao si da sam ja glup, znači ja sam glup jer ja to igram. Ne, Sing, nisam rekao da si ti glup, rekao sam da je dizajn loš, igra je loša, ne radi se njoj, igra je gotova. Kaže, ti si meni rekao da sam ja glup. Ne, Sing, nisam ti rekao da sam ja glup.
Ti pričaš za masku, majke ti. Sjećaš se za masku, kume.
Znači, ja sam glup. Znači, ja sam moždovac.
15 puta je ponovio da ja pričam njemu da je on glup. Ja kažem, Sing, dizajn igre je loš.
Stani malo, ne, preskočio si.
Nisam preskočio ništa.
I prozvao si ga, jesi ga prozvao?
Ja sam ga prozvao, ne nis. Nisam ga prozvao, džaba, ne.
Sad je krenuo na kuma svog. Ej jebate, pa ovo je show. Viš ti, nema s kim sad, nema sa mnom sad više da priča i odmah prelazi na drugog bolesnika.
Da vas pitam jer umro bre...
Pokojni Singularity, jesi.
Milan, jesi. Milan.
Živi Milan, bre.
Umro nije.
Jer umro bre ili nije?
Dok je Srba iz Srbije.
Nije umro, tu je bio malo prije, Vlado.
Umro je, zato i pitam.
Nije umro dok je Srbije.
Vlado. Singularity igra neku igricu s narkomanima, znaš, kao neki narkomani, ovo ono, haluciniraju, nebitno. Sad ako ti kao nisi narkoman, oni te provali i odvale te, razumiješ?
Ne, nije to igra s narkomanima, to je onaj...
Da, svi su
We
nadrogirani,
happy
samo
few.
ti nisi. Da, we happy few, ti nisi
We happy few,
nadrogiran.
da.
I čovjek igra tu igricu, Vlado, ne znam ja koliko sati. Ja i kum uzeli da ga gledamo.
Postavili smo mu jednostavno pitanje.
Ne mogu se šetit koji
ja znam šta je bilo.
Nebitno, u isto vrijeme je bilo.
Da.
Pitanje. Pa što ne staviš tu masku na glavu?
Gas masku.
Ne radi.
Gas masku.
Da, gas masku, ali to ne radi.
Ali to nije za to. To nije za to.
Da, to nije za to, da, to nije za to.
Što ne bi bilo?
Ja rekao, pa probaj čovječe, šta ima...
On kaže, ako mi vide oči, vidjet će da nisam drogiran i onda će kao, znaš, napast me. Ja rekao, ne, ako staviš gas masku, niko ti neće vidjeti lice, a logično te ne provale. Kaže, ne, to je glupo, to ne radi. Ja rekao, pa to nije glupo, probaj.
Nismo mi u to ulazili, nego smo ulazili u to da on proba.
Da, probaj. On kaže, pa to je glupo. Kaže, to je glupo.
Znaš šta se desilo, Vlado? Vlado?
A Vlad je zauzet, ne ga sad nasirati.
Ovako.
Vlad je zauzet.
Vlado.
Pusti kome.
Sad je opasno.
Pretećeš.
Što ga masiraš?
Svega Vlado, masku i ono šetaje svuđe bez problema.
Ne, nego...
I ja i kum nismo mogli da vjerujemo, znaš.
Ja sam ostao bez komentara.
Da. I ja ono, pa je moguće, znaš, ono, profesor, znaš. A nisam ja glup, ono, i tu je nastao problem, glup, ne glup.
Nije niko rekao da je glup.
Da, ali ti si ga prozva da je glup tubije, znaš.
Ne, nego je bilo za Diablo. Ja sam rekao da je dizajn igre retardiran, da se nije ništa promenilo unazad 2 godine. Da, zato što...
A ti, druže, si na Diablo ostavio...
Hoćeš i me saslušat. Znači jednostavno nisu promenili ništa igru, ubacivali su samo skinove. Gore nego Handshodan. Handshodanu bar ubace perkove ili novo oružje, ovdje ništa, samo skinove. Ne, a nikakvih inovacija nema. Ćeš umreti. Samo sti vrti. Ovo minigun, majke ti. Šta kažeš? Ne, nego ovi razbojnici kaže nice try, but I found you. Ja ga pretvorio sam ga u prah i pepeo.
Doggy,
Gatling laser, kažeš, a? Nice try. Crazy calling. Crazy love with you.
Sup, man?
Opet pregovori.
Ma je oko neki ovako. Skev ko skev.
Mislim igrač, jel tako? Misliš žabe gubi reputaciju ako te upuca, ako to bojice skev, jel tako?
Ti si zmija, ja sam žaba.
Šta bi?
Drapsnat. Welcome to my channel.
The fuck? Mini nuke. Don't mind if I do. Wow, epic loot.
A ja ne znam kome zašto ti ne voliš Rust, ozbiljno. Dobra igra, brate.
Vrlo toksična igra.
Pa u tome je spora, brate.
Da, slušam.
Čekaj, brate, možemo igrat...
Ne, slušam objašnjenje. Šta je tu toksično?
Evo, sad sam krenuo pričat, ako mogu. Možeš igrat projekat Zomboid, možeš igrat ovaj tvoj, kako se zove,
da.
Dungeon Siege, nego ovo što ti igraš, ono...
Dungeon Siege.
Pa trojke, ali?
A ne bre, ovo što on igra sad.
Fallout 76.
Ne, nije, možeš čak i to, da.
Šta je ovdje toksično?
Ali to ti je u suštini svoj single player igra. Jel ti kao multiplayer ima,
ne, nego nema
ali igraš
PvP-a.
sve, pa to. Pa,
nemaš PvP, imaš koop, imaš PvP servere za ovo.
Dobro.
Ako baš hoćeš u glavnom meniju. Pa imaš PvP, pa pucaš se, nemam pojma, juriš se. Znači ovoga da ga ubiješ motkom.
Mora, brate,
da šta? Da šta, da grifuješ, ili? Da grifuješ, ili? Sve se svodi na grifovanje. Da potrošim, ne nikad. Da potrošim 100 sati da nešto sagradim, da dođe neka splačina u neko doba kad ja odem da spavam, da dođe da se kamenom sekiram da mi razvali sve to. I to je fora, da grifujemo, a?
Ne, no ti moraš da...
Ma vaš.
Mora doći neki
Da, samo...
Da potroši više resursa...
Samo nek te to teši, da. Samo nek te to teši. To meni nije tako. Uživaj. Počeo si kao Warden. To su Wardenove misli. Ne kažem da je loš momak, ali... Kad ga gledam, ja sam radi njega... Ja sam radi njega igrao na Scam. Šta će meni da nas dvojica kao dva nenormalna tipa kopamo. On ašovom kopa zemlju i trpa u vreće, ja da slažem i to radimo sat vremena. Da bi neko kad stavi C4 i raznese zid naišao na, nemam pojma, na džakove pesk.
Da.
I?
Ne možete imati dvije majke.
I šta sad? Ništa. Nikom ništa. Idem se popet ovdje. Gluposti.
I od onoliko malo ljudi se onoliko su napravili ovoliki populist, ma daj.
Kako?
Da ti jedeš?
Gledam ovu.
U luster gledaš.
Pa... Ne znam, kaže kum da je taj glumac umro. Taj što je glumio toga Trčalu.
Ovaj, Black Panther, da.
Ne, nego...
A ume u ovome. U Wakandice, da je umro prema životu.
Jer on je umro, brate.
Da, je umre. Zato nisu mogli da snime film s njim. Nije bilo logično. Ne mogu ga snimiti CGI.
Ne rade?
A mislim mogu, ali ono, nije fair. Nije fair prema mrtvom čovjeku.
Šta je, kako se zove... Izašlo, opet.
Opet?
Opet, Darken, brate, Darker.
Onaj te server, da.
Mogli bismo da probamo, a? Troje, trio si igrao.
Slušaj ti, Ja ću igru i da kupim samo kad srede
Ja ću.
kretanje, animacije, usporenost.
Ne igre svakako dobro i ovako.
Gdje je to, dej?
Ozbiljno.
Evo.
Dej, da te neki...
Na sredićenicu. Koliko traje ova beti? Beto je kuć. To je demo, ovo nije beto, ovo je demo.
Take no guests. No prisoners.
Nema, izvrnut će se.
Znaš da je onaj quest u Falloutu New Vegasu Kube bio napravljen tako da igrač kao se nauči, igrač kao znaš, da ga kao nauče da ne možeš kao sve u životu kao da uzmeš, nego kao nešto moraš i da ostaviš.
Samo pričaš Kube, prosti ponovi.
Ima quest u Falloutu New Vegasu gdje pljačkaš taj trezor i sad aktivirat će se nuklearka, nemam pojma. Jedna zlatna poluga je teška 30 kila, tako nešto. Ti možda izneseš možda 2 poluge, plafon, jer si pretežak. A unutra ima recimo 30 ili 40 zlatnih poluga. Nemaš šanse da izneseš sve. I tako ti ne štima, no, da moraš da ideš napred. I da bi išao napred moraš da ostaviš zlatne poluge. I kao developeri su htjeli kao da pošalju poruku igračima kao da bi kao sačuvao svoj život, moraš nešto nekad i da pustiš kao od sebe. Znači to zlato možeš da staviš i će te pohlepa ubiti. Jer nemaš vremena da izađeš napolje. I šta su ljudi radili? Ljudi su uzeli stealth onaj boj i odšunjali se pored toga NPC-a koji aktivira tu sekvencu, znaš, samoništenja. I znači treba ti 5 minuta da prođeš kroz čitavu mapu stealthovan, znači overcumbered, znači tipa 900 kila nosiš, a možda ponosiš normalno 200. Samo da bi iznali zlatne poluge. Znači, bukvalno su developeri podcenili igrače. Znači, po dizajnu nisu trebali, po dizajnu...
Da, ne možda izneli.
Da, ali igrači su izneli.
Ali ne možeš ti da napraviš ništa s nekovic, ne može da ono...
A što je najjača fora, jedna zlatna poluga, pazi, jedna zlatna poluga ti vredi 6-7 milijada onih kepova, znaš. Onih Nuka-Cola caps, to su ti kao valuta. A ti imaš 30-40, znači ne možeš od NPC-a da dobiješ toliko novca, razumiješ, koliko imaš poluga. Možda potrošiš toliko do kraja igre. I ono, redovno su igrači, ono, znaš, kao, ono, znaš, nađu rupu u sistemu i ono, znaš, bukvalno sve izneseš što se može izneti.
Nađu loophole. A hole, glory hole, ha, hole.
Kada to je...
Dojce.
I just gotta wait for that Abbott chick to leave and then come back. I sneak in the door behind her and bam! She's dead. And I'm living the dream. I found the mother lode, baby. Some bunker tucked away in the swamp. Yeah, I bet it's got supplies for at least a couple of years stashed away inside. Now it's just a matter of breaking in. But the damn girl holed up in there's got some sort of terminal controlling the locks of the door. If I didn't suck at hacking, I'd be in there by now. 4 tries and you're locked out. That's bullshit. But I ain't gonna let anybody else know. That place and everything inside's mine. No sharing here. It's just a matter of getting that damn password. I just gotta wait for that Abbott chick to leave and come back.
Odo, uživajte kumara. Ade.
Relax, take it easy.
Odo, laka noć.
Pozdrav.
Dream on. Dream.
Dream until your dreams come true. Jel' to?
Projekte, jedno smo ih dobili. Ljudi, ne treba da se svađamo bez razloga, a pošteno i nema neki razlog da bi se svađali.
Niko se ovdje ne svađa. Neki ljudi samo... Ne. Su tvrdoglavi, ajmo tako da kažem.
Si ga stavio. bi uspio da zatvorim taj most.
Da ga digneš u vazduh.
Da postavim makar mine, brate, ako se upece neko super. Udalek. Haha, blokiraju ga sami. Što bi rekao Boris, pa to jeste sjajno.
Ever since the bombs dropped, the former guests at the ski resort have lost their minds. If being a member of the Honorary Mock Naval Yachting Society has taught me one thing, it's that preparation is the key to survival. Idiots here have locked up their belongings, split up the access key, stashing away valuable items we could be using for barter. Every decision being made is foolish. Instead of using this facility as a headquarters and sending out hunting parties to look for scraps, we need to find a new base of operations. We should band together in larger groups and take anything we find along the way. They're convinced the government is going to rescue them, but the truth of the matter is, we're on our own. The only people that can help us now are ourselves.
Šta je to što nagoni igrače da nose sve što nije prišrafljeno? Makar bila igla. Jako sumnjivo.
Thagamincage.
Hello,
Welcome to my
hello.
channel. Laughing face. Good luck in the game.
Thank you. How did you progress?
Yeah, I tried a few times. 5 UAV mission, it's cancer. I'll try mechanic instead, LOL, to reach tier 5. Laughing face.
If you think you know the way to gather that what's it called, the blowtorch, knock yourself out.
26 yet.
I collected 2. Well, I collected more, but
I'll try. Yap, thanks, wish me luck.
sometimes you find a blowtorch and you are on the other side of the map and there is not like a possibility of... So yeah, it's kind of awful. Hello, my old friend. Yeah, have fun. Luck isn't needed. If you son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. Spicy. Ko je spominjao Okinavu? Ti, Vlad?
Šta si rekao?
Jesi ti spominjao Okinavu?
Yes.
It's
I meni su
been
čini.
barely a week since the bombs fell, and supplies have become scarce. The former guests at the resort are exploring the feasibility of sending out scavenging groups to hunt down whatever they can find. What is starting to dawn on us is that there will be people outside the resort sending groups of their own. Who knows if they'll be friendly or simply take what they want. Instead of waiting to find out,
Looky for fun _ bot _ master. Welcome to my channel.
it's a smart move, and one that will keep our belongings protected until the government rescue teams arrive. It's good to know that there's still some rationality left amongst all this chaos.
Sure. Nice. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road. Oh, there you are. Wow.
Ubio sam dobru trupu.
I znaš šta još ima ovaj? Kao ovaj Black Panther ti je kao taj neki scenački, realistički pokret.
Ozbiljno.
Da.
Misliš... Čekaj, nisam to skapirao baš dobro. Znači...
Postoji pokret koji imaju crnci koji se zove Black Panther.
Dobro.
I opet kažu i to je kao referenca toga da su oni superiorni u odnosu na crnci.
Dobro.
Kao šta bi oni sve mogli da postigli? Šta su postigli dok nije bio objavljen? Sve živjeli su u kućama od blata. U Južnoafričkoj republici su bacili hajku na belce, pretjerano i oružane farne i onda su zatrpali ove kanale zato što je to zla
Tormento_Crow. Welcome to my channel.
Tormento.
I onda su iste te belce što su pretjerali pozvali da se vrati.
Da. Pa nest. Vratite se, a, fudbaleri. Bogatstvo mi ne treba, meni sreće trebaš ti, dukati su... What? Okej. Hand showdown. Skočio sam, ali nisam skočio. Da li sam zaista skočio? Da li je skok postojao? Kokain. Su i ljudi išta radili, su samo skupljali narkotike. I pivo.
Sa 3 godine si napravio avion, ma jest.
A gledaš film, a? 3 sata traje jebote, 2 sata i 40. Posle 2 sata ja se pitao kad će kraj više.
Sa 3 godine, da. Sa 3 godine nisi svjestan da se usanio, nisi.
Ne, nego njen tata je kao dao alat, slušaj priču dalje. Njen kao tata je dao alat i onda je ona kao nešto napravila s tim. Wow. Dobro ti nije dao pušku.
Koji će da funkcioniše. Da je dao pušku šapu koju ima bi cijelo svet, a?
Da. Nikad lupiš stvar u životu nisam čuo.
Oce mu je... u pinju iz petnje žila da naprave.
Šta, Black Lives Matters? Je li to?
Pa da, glavni problem film su...
Poruka. Poruku koju šalju.
Poruka i, da, i ta woke kultura današnjice. Znaš koliko ljudi recimo na internetu pišu woke shit. Niko, kao Netflix se odustao od toga da ukida onaj password share, zato što su svesni da će 100 miliona ljudi koliko sad imaju pretplatu, da je to bar sigurno ispod 10. I da će oni kao kompanija tu da puknu.
Dobro. Misliš nema efekta, šta? Ajde.
I šta vam, Haiti je napravila ekstremno razvijenu naciju, a?
Duhoviti ljudi, ja. Ne znam šta ti kažem za taj film.
I znači, meteor je pao i oni su zbog meteora dobili 1.000.001 IQ-a.
Misliš, komadići tih meteora, toga je palo tona izgleda, a? Da to ćeš kažeš?
Za taj impact ne bi se
Da je toliki meteor pao i klepio zemlju, ne bi bilo života više, a ne... Ovi su vibranijuma počeli da prave koplja, a ovi su počeli da mutiraju. To neko fapuje.
Ja.
Hemijskom olovkom, znam.
Sati, majko.
Whatever, lady. What?
Phoenix, dobre.
Talking crap about you again, David. This time, I'm gonna record them so you can hear it yourself.
Ma da.
They kill those innocent people who came to help us. They kill them in cold blood. And for what? A few measly supplies? The man defied you at every turn. He does what he wants. The people chose you to lead them, not that blowhard.
Lower your voice, Harlan. You don't need to yell at me.
Sorry, dear. You're right. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't want to live like this. It's some sort of...
Some scary raiding
Like some
here,
sort of savages?
but maybe
I know.
you
Don't worry.
looking to find
I'll
an
deal with it.
upgrade
I'll hold
or
a trial with the aim to exile him for his crimes.
If he chooses not to participate in the trial, then what? You're aware more and more people are starting to side with him, right?
Not everyone is willing to follow a foolish madman.
maybe you kill
Brazen will
someone
without
with
sin.
one of my weapons.
I tell you,
Think of
I'm inclined to go
me
over there and
when
give
you
him a
do.
piece of my mind.
Now, Harlan, dear, don't do anything stupid.
You know me, I'm just upset as all. It might just be fishing into the wind, but I'm still going to go talk with him. I'll be civil. Promise.
You should take up the raiding life. Take what you want. Kill people that deserve it. You can't stab people unless you buy something to do the stabbing with.
Logical.
This ski resort has been a great base. Down to the mountain to pray. Up the mountain to stay. Maybe you'll kill someone with one of my weapons. Think of me when you do.
Ovo je komedija.
Šta?
Film. Nije ni film, nego komedija.
Sam napravio kad si...
Pa to si gleda drugi deo filma, ono kad...
A to je pre kraju, da sam...
Zadnjih 40 minuta, ali?
Šta ih pobi. Da, i ono sad, ovo je kamo je... Krenuo je na mozak.
Da. Ja sam gledao taj film što kažeš ti u inat, znaš, da koliko može film biti loš. Može, Boga mi dosta.
To ja, mislim.
Koliko neko može da bude bez ideje ili bez...
Bez stida.
A bez stida, bez stida, to je prava reč, znaš. Čitava ona scena kad ona kao leti sa tim kao power suitom, znaš. To ti se uzeto iz onog prvog dela Ironmana, ako nisi skontao. A možda jesi, ne znam si gledao. Totalna rip-off.
Da, ona sa 15 godina ucebe ona ovako.
Da.
Ni da trepne.
Tony Stark koji je ono proizvođač oružja, ono filantrop, ono rođeni genij, razumeš, otac mu isto bio ono bavio se naukom, pa nije bio genijalan ko ona. Ono je sa 3 godine aviona pravio.
Pa nije mogu ni... On sve nije... Ispada vam može da ubije ni... čovjek. Kako on je mogu da recimo ne rokne neku...
Šta ja radim od svog života, tako kažeš.
Što se više ne desnite jasne jati da im kažem.
Gluposti, glupost gluposti.
Ako su tako moćne nacije, što nisu napravili... Što samo jedan ima pristup tome?
Pristup čemu više?
Zato što kad uzmu tu drogu, jeli, taj narkotik, oni kao odlaze na tu astalnu ravan i kao uzimaju, pozemljuju moć od kao njihovih predaka i ta moć kao, mislim, objašnjavam ti sad neku logiku.
Nije bio pristup samo nekoj vladajućoj kasti.
Jest, malo je, o tome sam isto razmišljao, tačno to što si ti rekao. Nema logike. Znači, da neko drugi popije, teoretski ne bi imalo efekta jer... Nema od čega, razumeš. Da...
Nema tu DNK i fencu sebi.
Da. To je to. Viš. Nekako glupo objašnjenje koji malo...
Jeste.
Koja je to serija, nisi pitao?
Film.
No nije to serija, to je film.
Wakanda za uvijek.
Wakanda.
I bolje.
Umre glavni glumac, oni su rešili da nastave dalje. Bez njega.
I ubacio crnce, a?
Ne, crnci su i... Ma nije to problem, razumeš. Problem je veliki što su se feministkinje ubacile u čitavu stvar. Na šta liči ona klinka je... Ona će nekoga da istuče. Nemo zabavati. Si vidio onu scenu kad ona uleće kao ono super hero landi, kad uleće kroz onaj, iz ono kao njihov kao X-plane. Uleće kroz prozor tamo, znaš, i ovi kao ono, kao Black Panther živi, znaš. I kao krba ruke sa onim tipom, onaj tip bi je pojeo za doručak.
2 put veći od njih.
Da, i on kaže, kao kako je jak. Znači, 2 scenarija postoji. Jedan je ruku bi mu polomila, znaš, da je stvarno toliko jak. Ne bi bili, ravni. Gluposti.
A može ove kamule...
Ne, nego ona se čuva, ona neće da ga uništi. S pola snage ga udara. Znaš. What the fuck happened? Kak si to... Nemam komentar. Ko pri zdravoj pameti je seo i rekao ovo je dobra ideja, ovo će da se prodaje ko alba. Ovo je savršeni plan za dobar film. Ko od tih pametnjakovića u Hollywoodu? Ko? Jer ljudi, mislim, ja sam ga gledao zato što je džabe, jeli, nisam znao šta ću sa slobodnim vremenom. Kao, ajde pogledam nešto pa i loše. A da ti platim 15-20 evra, razumeš, za tako neki otpad, da gledam premijer, si ti lud. Ti platio ženu na ulici da me razveseli malo. Ili makar da u njoj ulepšam dan.
Šta je bio, ulaževa se oprema, neće... Ušao ono neke šipove, jebi ga, nije predvidjelo.
Šta je ulažilo?
A sad se bio si tamo na...
Jel se tuku prvi put kod njih u gradu ili drugi put kao revanš?
Ovo sad ono kad su oni...
Nisam gledao do kraja.
Na okean da ih napadnu.
A, to je revanš. Kako je to glupa ideja, pa okean je njihov element, voda. Valjda je logično da ih sačekaju na suvo.
I onda je odbacio I ono hoće da izvede neki super ultra mega giga pocket i ono počne da vaniči.
Ko? Ona u onom super odelu?
Pa da.
Aha. Ipak nije toliki genij ko što je mislila, a?
Pazi, ko neki primitivac, što je na leđima sa nove cene, ode onako u odelu. Ispada da su Wakanda 5 puta tehnološki naprednije od ovih...
Mehikanaca. A Mexico City je otišao pod vodu bez razloga. Oni su se unazadili što su otišli pod vodu. A dobro, oni su htjeli da naprave po stripu, kao, jeli, on je antiheroj, znaš. Na kraju će, ako sam dobro skontao kako ide stvar sa tim Namorom, bit će status quo, znaš, ono, naterat će ga na primirje, ne bi trebalo da ga pobjede, ako sam skontao dobro kako to ide u stripu. Jer on nije negativac, više nekako je neko ko ima pogrešna ubeđenja. Oni će ga izvesti na pravi put, kako ti objasnim. On je zabludela ovčica. može se čujem. Pam param param pararam. Pam param param pararam. I fell into the fire. Went down, down, down.
Daj, sad je proboju tebu i nju povedio nijedan vitalan organ, a?
Ko? O nju?
A da.
Pa da.
Odakle pucaš? Popišam ti se po majici. Cepanuo se ti moj kurac. A, Imperius Rex. Sad sam progovorio i latinski. Se nisi ti borio protiv tih latinskih popova? O majko moja.
Get your rating supply here or don't. I don't care.
Do you need missiles? Or something like that?
I šta sad daći vrijeme unazad, a? Why not? Why not?
Oh.
Sad će da ga pošteni, a? Na jednom je naišao taj...
This is stupid. What have you done, Todd? What have you done? Space. Sure, mini nuke. There.
Dai, sarò io per me, nema više.
And what now?
I sarò jednom peace. Ja, te po kojoj logici ovo rađe? Ja, ovo je ovako drže se na... Ono, htjeva celu snagu da ti drži. No water damage on the city. No water damage. Ko je bio?
Oh.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
A gdje je quality, diversity? U Wakandi to nema, a?
Šta to?
Pa ono, jednakost,
Nema.
različit...
Nema. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Dobro.
Što se tiče Francuza, slaže se, to je ovoga nacija.
To pričaš o početku filma, ali?
A da.
Mislim da se s tim slažemo svi. Nego ti upadneš nekom na teritoriju i da kradeš od njega. Zato što on neće trguje s tobom. Ko ti jebe mater, mrš. Ne može, ne dam. Ko kažem da nije na prodaju, nije na prodaju. Džaba se kjera bečić.
to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Did you load that body?
Yes, I did. Why did you ask?
Yes. Bio bi ga.
Što? Što nećeš?
A zato što će mi ono u minus.
Reputacija. Ja ne znam. Onda nemoj.
Glupi skev.
To je igrač skavili.
Did you understand? Mamu ti jebem!
Kažeš majke ti ga ne bijem.
Izginuo sam kao PMC i ušao sam na istu mapu, mada kupili mi... Kupili su loot koji sam skupio usput, evo, neću nešto
Kako si ušao na istu mapu? Tad si me zbunio.
Možeš upaneći na istu mapu. Kao skev.
Kolike su šanse?
Pa ako selektuju samo jedne se, prilično velike.
Da te vrati istu sesiju, što treba stavi novu sesiju?
A zato što skev ulazi malo posle ovih PMC-ova.
Aha, ti si teo da uđeš kao skav, jel to?
Da bi pokupio te moje stvari. Ali što mi ne vide, evo skev mi pokazuje srednji prst i puca. To je grupa, to je recimo ti koji igrač kroz animaciju nikad ne mogu igrač.
Misliš nemaš taj kao emoji šta?
Imaš ti emoji da pokažeš srednji prst, ali da puciš istovremeno ne može.
A to?
Što nego ja sam za tamo 10. stan došao. Ba sam pokupio Moskvu. To je bitno. Ja moram batim 41.
Kako misliš bar si pokupio? To bio cilj ili?
Pa cilj je bio da pokupim sve moje. Ovo sam pokupio i onaj vojben.
Overseer's log, top of the world. There's someone in control of this old ski resort, and if I ever find her, I'm gonna wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on.
Oh my.
Selfish. That's the word. Maybe that's why she's alone. Maybe that's why she survived. But the only way she'll tell me what she knows is if I help her first.
Šta sad i na kraju ovaj crnac? Imao sina, a? Ili ja?
Da, izvoli, slušam te, ne znam da li se meni obraćaš.
Tebi. Ovaj što je bio kao kralj, imao sina sa ovim što je špijun kakav.
Da. Tačalo, da?
Građanski rat u najavi. Samo da poderaste malo. Sad ću...
Everything that's not screwed to the floor. Scrap everything.
Jeste.
Vidi ko se nama vratio. Gdje si ti odsetan bio?
No, isto tuširao se, nešto blejao malo. Šta ću, brate, dođem ovdje, tvoj kum me napušava, šta da radim?
A niko ti nije rekao da ideš. Ti smo ti mi dali volju.
Zima. Tvoj kum da, brate, kako bolest.
Dobro, on je toxic for the purpose of being toxic.
Nije njemu lako, brate.
Ne, ja sam mu rekao ovako, on se ne ljuti na mene, kume, znam da me špioniraš tako da žive. Treba posebna vrsta ljudi da budeš, da bi igrao taj rast. I ostajem po tome.
Jes, on je po special edition.
Ne on, nego, znaš, rekao vrsta ljudi. Da uživaš u tome, ima ljudi koji ono, znaš. To je mi neki izazovi, šta ja znam, ali da te konstantno radi to ne znam. Ne znam, kao što rekao. On je meni pričao o tome da ima ljudi, razumeš, koji čekaju da se svi izloguju sa servera, dođu neko mrtvo doba noći i razumeš, ono, lome ti bazu, ono, dignut u vazduh sve, ti se loguješ, nemaš ništa.
Da misli to, bret, igraš tako.
Pa imaš ti i one možu.
Ljude retarde, bret, zato ja volim igre na, brate, mečeve, bret. To imaš stat svoj i to je to.
Previše vremena si investirao u nešto da bi, razumeš, tebi neko došao.
Da bi ništa ne bi dobio od toga.
Ti neko samo napakosti.
Bože moj, ja sam ovaj ustup od se počeo jako cijelu bazu.
Case point, vidiš? Čemu pričamo dalje?
Ne vjerao mi, ušao sam u 2 sata noću.
Čemu se ja malo prepričao?
Ono i Janu bazuke i...
I na tenane mu sve polomio. A ti znaš da je neko potrošio vreme da to napravi?
A nije trebalo da se kući.
Pa dobro, nije znao protiv koga se kači, nije znao da vi niste normalni. Dobro.
Kaži.
Ništa.
Kaži.
Kad mi je pokazivao iz Hrvatske, Michel, kad mi je pokazivao... Ne, on je igrao Scam, ne Scam, nego baš Rust. Igrao on i Rust, sve te PvP igre, nije to problem njemu. Pokazivao mi je kad uzmeš onu, kako zove, eoka, onaj parče drveta s malo baruta i gvožđa i to na metar ubije, otprilike na metar. I ti se privučeš čovjeku do vrata i čekaš da on izađe, znaš koliko tu treba živce za to. Da bi ti imao šansu da njega kao opališ i da ga kao one-shotuješ. S tim što možda se desi, pošto to skalamerija, znaš, može se desiti da ne opali uopšte. Da te čovjek samo prenesi gluposti. Mislim, ljudi to radi.
Ja sam gledao jedan uzo i zauzeo kao taj cobblestone maju, lik je ugradio ceo maju i postavio...
Jeste, možda uđeš samo od gore, a ne možda izađeš napolje. Moraš da prođeš pored vrata koje su njegova. I moraš da ga moliš da te on pusti napolje. On ti kaže izbaci mi, ne znam, resurse kroz vrata, ti mu izbaciš resurse kroz vrata, on uđe unutra ubije te. Ili tu ubije kroz puškarnicu.
Majmune jedan, kakav sam retar.
Mislim, čemu to? Ja kad sam video, znam tačno šta pričaš, ja kad sam video šta će čovjek da uradi, znaš šta sam napravio? Otvorio sam inventar i pre nego što je on sa mnom kontaktirao, znaš, mislio da je pametno. Otvorio sam inventar i disponovao sam sve iteme iz svog inventara. Na polju. Mogu ja da budem đubre. I samo se izlogovao. Ćao. Od mene ništa. Možete samo...
Kuma televizor.
Možete samo kurac da dobijete. Pardon.
Ni kurac vam ne bi dao. Tuđi bi vam obećao. Kako moćna pesma.
Evo da.
Zato sam ja rekao da taj ćoravi Han Shodan bi bio 5 puta bolji da ti možeš recimo negdje na mapi da imaš kao neku neutralnu zonu da možeš recimo da uđeš da igraš s ljudima poker ili da bacaš sekire ili nešto, razumeš?
Da činuješ, mada tu bi kampovali.
Kao što rekoh. Neutralna zona. Kao lobby u onome Dark Tide-u. Razumeš? Između dve misije, kao kafana neka.
To radim.
Da možda interaktuje s drugim igračima. Čemu flex. Jabite.
Jabite, ja. Pojačaj to malo.
Pojačaj malo, pojačaj.
Tamo se čuje! Jače!
Nagazi jače, mani jače. Bestane sad. Nisi mi to knjigu poslao.
Kako mi ne vidi ovo kad napišu? Ja na fakultet završio zbog mene i...
Što te nervira kad napišu?
Kao završio taj fakultet, nema posla.
Pa, da li ljudi koji završe takve ustanove misle da su...
Da je neko obavezan da im da posla?
Jesu.
Ovo su fakultet završili zbog sebe, a ne...
Pa biš ga završio jer si mislio da ćeš imati veće šanse da nađeš zaposlenje, da ostvariš veze. Pa sad to što se to nije desilo, bože moj. Mnogo stvari ne ide po planu u životu.
Ima kod nas u selu, jedna završava ekonomski, sa sve desetke, njen čale. Jedno vreme non stop dolazio da kuka. Da završava fakultet, nema posao.
Da.
Ali to je sve zavisi naravno koliko se čovjek cima za neke stvari.
I, znaš kako, više put je ovaj što je...
I Milan nema posla, ne želi da ga naći. Ajmo dalje.
Ne treba nam.
Pa tako je. Ja i nešto novo što
ali on čovjek bio uporan. Dok vidio da tog nema ništa.
Bio uporan njen čale od nje, ali tako? A koja struka je u pitanju?
Neke stvari ne moraš ni biti.
Srećno s tim. Svaki moroni mogu da završi u doba kad sam ja, ono, kad sam ja išao u školu srednju i na faks, ono, svaki idiot je mogu da upiše, nemojte se ljutite, ali neki poseban kliker za ekonomsku školu ti nije ni treba.
A ovaj je završio fakultet.
Sve je u redu, samo...
Koliko ima? Ima skoro 45 godina, nema dana jednostavno.
I moj nema tu pravila ko je šta završio.
Radiš ono za šta ima posla, jebi ga.
Tačno tako, a i nije sve u ovom učenju, neko se jednostavno rodi da ima...
Znaš kako, oni svi misle, znaš, oni vide ja preko zime sedim i nema tu puno posla, jebi ga, šta zima, nema da se to ovaj džube, nema da se predaje hemija. I oni misle tu nema puno posla. Ali sine kad krene sezon...
Dobro, mi ti verujemo, nema da uredu. Sve 5. Šta je bre ovo? Pljeskavice od buđevih krava.
Neki dan uzem i napecam miševe da mi se uvuku u mekinje. Stočno dač.
Jesi to planski uradio ili šta?
Morao sam da prepakujem 3 tone čoveče kukuruza, stočno brašno.
Ček, to nisi mi odgovorio. Jesi to ti tako napravio da uzgajaš miše u tome ili se to desilo?
Da, sami se oni desili. A desili se zato što...
Čujem smenje u tvom glasu.
Pa, jedni su vremena...
Ne može da suzdrži smeh, znaš.
Mora da se smijem. I nam nisu na vreme rekli da vratimo ovo semensko žito. I onda se oni zbog toga vuku. Mada sam pobacio ko zna koliko kila onih kao jatluka, otreva, lepo, ko zna što je. I neće da jedu to i pojedu mačke što dolaze k mene.
Mac!
Ne znam kako ne pocekaju.
Potruju jadne mačke.
Šta će im bude?
Životinje bi trebalo su pametnije ipak malo, znaš. Da po njuku mogu da osjeti.
Ja ga pijem, on gleda što više da ugrabi.
Ako.
I posle uzme ispovraća se i... Nije mu jasno što se ispovraća. Sva ta otreva ima u sebi koja tera sve domaće životinje i ljude da se ispovraćaju kad to pojedu. Da neće Milan da se zamonaši.
Izgleda.
On.
Izgleda.
To neka pretnja, šta je to?
Možda hoće.
Ili neće ili hoće.
Ja da upalim OBS. Da streamujem Apex. Sam. Igru Apex.
Ništa nisam rekao.
To nisi. Bolje mi bez kopa.